And we are live, folks. Marcus is out there getting the first rack ready to go. We'll get everything started here. I hope you guys having a safe day. Staying safe. We have Michael Bean commentating with us. Say hi to the folks, Michael.
Hi, guys.
You can say something other than hi, guys. He is the owner of Legends and Catfish Lives, Michael and Michelle Bean. So we can't thank them enough for doing everything that they do for pool. They are huge in the Northwest. Huge, huge, huge. Can't thank them enough. So thank you again, Michael. Much appreciated.
You're welcome. Very good. All right. Who won the toss? Did you see?
No, I had no idea who saw. We were still getting ready when they were doing the toss. Mark Evans will be doing all of the racking and cleaning. So the format today is kind of an interesting one. It is, they're going to play a game of Scotch Doubles and then a game of singles each match. So the first one, obviously, is both girls against both guys. Second one is...
it's the two highest rated players.
It's Jackie and Scott first,
Team.
and then Stephanie and Jason. Oh, speaking of that, got to fix Jason's name.
So they go second, and then it starts over again with Scotch.
Correct. There we go. So yeah, it's Scott Perry, Jason Hecock, Jackie Karol, and Stephanie Drakulic. So Drakulic, yes. So awesome. Now we'll see who's coming up to break. Looks like I can't hear you. What kind of tape? Oh, yeah, right there, actually. Behind that napkin holder. There you go. So it looks as if the girls won the flip. So
Looks that way.
yep. And they're making Mark earn his money, which I love. Earn your money, man. So this is a race to 19 right now. They are, I know the flyer said it's a race to 17. They both agreed that it'd go to 19 if there's time permitting. They're going to reevaluate around 4:35-ish and see how far they are down the rabbit hole and go from there. Lindy Porter's saying, go, Jackie. I'd like to thank all of y'all for tuning in, helping us bring all this action to you. And here we go. Looks like Jackie's going to break first. It's all 10 ball. And again, it's Scotch Doubles first, and then single sets, and then Scotch Doubles. Oh, wow. Look at that perfectly stopped cue ball. Makes a ball. Does she got line on the one? Actually, she made the one.
She made the one in the corner.
So now she's got line on the two. So there you go. So Stephanie's going to come up. So those of you that are unfamiliar with Scotch Doubles, basically you have a team, and each player takes one shot and leaves their opponent or their partner the next shot, and then they shoot, and then back to the partner. So they each get one shot. So this is Stephanie Drakulic is stepping up to shoot the two. There is open communication in this one. We're doing the BCA rules so they can talk to each other while it's their turn. So
And away from the table.
I don't know what they decided on that. If both players can approach the table in the BCA, you cannot. You have to stay seated. Ooh. But Stephanie's a little rusty. She hasn't had a chance to play at all during this whole thing. So
She played a little yesterday. She's probably a little sore.
Yeah.
Because she didn't play for 3 months.
She hasn't played for months, right?
Yeah.
And then poor Scott, I don't know that they even have 9-footers up where they're at. He got to go play like one time the last time he was down here. So, yeah.
Well, they're playing on a nice level table. John Scudder was in here yesterday, so I told him we were doing this today. He graciously jumped on there and made sure that thing was totally level for the match today. So
Perfect. Let's see how these two.
ball down, line up on the 4.
Yeah. And this is just a nice little, basically a stop shot. You just want to pop it there, leave a nice angle on the 5. If you look at it from this angle here, that's perfect. If he just kind of scooches right past that 10, nice and easy. You ain't gotta hit it hard, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
He'll come up. He should come up 2 rails off the short rail, long rail, and put him down on his 6 ups in the corner. They should be out here. I'd be surprised if
You
they're
would
not.
think, yeah.
Yeah. These guys seem to play well together. I don't know that Stephanie and Jackie have ever played together.
I don't know.
Oh, he just did it one. Wow. There's the problem with that shot
Mhm.
is you tend to play a zone rather than a line. If he'd have just went forward with that 2 rails, it'd have come down off the end rail, off the side rail, and been in line with that shot. So now he's left him kind of stacked a little bit. Not bad. But Scott can handle this, no problem. Oh,
Oops. Spoke too soon, right? Jinx.
I gave him the commentator's curse, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah.
It's a lucky break.
Yeah.
Lucky break.
So, yeah, again, now this one you can do just off one rail, or you can float it forward, go around the horn, go off both rails there, and put the 7 in the side, float forward for the, see, it looks like that's what she's doing, is just going 2 rails, put that 7 in the side, perfect. Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Just float forward, easy. Nice, nice. But you see, that's basically the same line that cue ball would have taken on the prior shot,
Right.
to put the 6 in the side, or 6 in the corner. That's the way I saw it anyway. And she'll just lob this in nice and easy. Hopefully leave that cue ball a little bit off the rail, just like that. Get away from that 10. Oh, it's too bad she got stacked up on that 10. Just needed to come off a little, because now... And Jackie was drilling this shot during practice, just hammering this dude in and going like 3 rails and coming back down to the end rail. So she should just pot it, come off the side rail, come off the end rail, and bring it down. You know, just all you got to do is get it off the end rail.
Mm-hmm.
Just make this ball, and everything else happens for itself.
There it is.
There it is. Just get off
the
the
rail.
end rail. Oh, wow.
That's
So that's all right. I mean, yeah.
At least it's
So
not
this
like
is
attached to it.
just a little bit of a tester. No biggie deal. See how she does it. This is always fun, drawing first blood. Oh, like it was
perfect.
nothing. Wow. That was
That's a great
awesome.
shot.
Yeah. All right. So that brings them, they draw first blood. Very cool. Actually, they're not playing sets.
No.
They're playing a race. There we go. Whoa, spell it correctly. There we go. Bam. There we go. Yeah. All right. And again, we'd like to thank our sponsors for this, the channel sponsors. We have Michael right here sitting with us from Legends Billiard Room here in Beaverton, Oregon, and Catfish Lou's. Phenomenal service, phenomenal food, phenomenal pools. It's crazy. He's got 20, count them, 20 7-foot diamonds in here, and now he has 8 9-foot diamonds in here. It's insane.
And we have a new
It's awesome.
addition
Oh,
to the
yeah.
family.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
They're setting it up as we speak
Yeah.
in the bar. Go ahead and tell them, Michael, what is it?
It's a full-size 12-foot by 6 snooker table.
Yeah, baby, a birthday. He bought a
Oh, it's
birthday. It's
huge.
flipping
It's-
awesome.
But it gets the whole room, right? The whole
Yeah.
room is there for it. So
Yeah.
there's plenty of space. I was just over there. They're getting ready to lay the felt down. So
Oh, it's beautiful. 5-piece slate.
yeah.
It's built like a tank. It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
it's
each
a
piece. Each
yeah.
piece is 200 pounds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 2-inch slate.
It was insane trying to pick that thing up. And, so yeah, thanks to Simon Pickering, he brought that
Yeah.
down for me from Canada. So he was able to get down here yesterday morning and drop it off, and he didn't stick around to set it back up. He was like, "I'm out of here. This thing's heavy," but he did help get it off the trailer.
Hey, there's Mom. Helen Karol just chimed in.
So awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, your daughter's doing great. She's doing phenomenal. So now this is a singles match between Jackie Karol and Scott Perry. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. So over in the bar, the only bad thing about that is the kids can't play on it.
Correct.
That's the only bad thing about that whole thing.
It is, and right now we're in the process of, with all this downtime, we've submitted several different changes to the OLCC, the
Right.
governing board, right, that deals
Sure.
with minors and bars. So hopefully some of our changes that we've requested go through, such as the adults not wearing wristbands anymore, it'll be the kids wearing wristbands, and the adults
That makes
don't
more
have to wear-
sense to me.
Well, to us it does. To the OLCC it didn't.
Okay.
So
Fair enough.
so
Fair enough.
They yeah. So all right. So he's got the one ball down, and off to the two.
Yeah.
But a lot of changes, so hopefully they all come through, and it makes things better for everybody.
Right. That's awesome. So please let us know in the chat section there. How's it sound? How's it look? How's everybody doing? I do know that Facebook's having some glitches here and there. Ooh, that was a nice shot. Oh my gosh. There you go. And that's why he's rated what he is. So, yeah, so Facebook's having a glitch. If the link gives you an error code, then just go to YouTube or just copy and paste the URL into your browser, and then it should work that way. But I know on some devices, if you click on the link on Facebook, it's not
Yeah,
not
seems
going
to be
directly to
the
it.
mobile phones seem to
Yeah.
be the ones having the problem. The desktops seem to be working fine.
Yeah.
But some tablets and mobile phones are having problems. The smart TVs are working fine. So,
Yeah. We got a couple smart TVs in here, and we got the match on the TVs right now. It's flipping awesome. So even though there's nobody here to watch it, it's still kind of cool.
It's for the players. It's
Yes.
for the players to watch.
So they can see their replays.
Yeah.
Oh man!
Nice.
He got
I
burnt
see.
on that one.
He's
He's all
still got a
right.
good little bank there.
He's got a bank there, but
Yeah.
still would have been nicer just to not even touch that if at all possible, or just bump it out just a skosh. But he's all right.
I think he can make that bank.
Oh yeah,
He
he's
just
playing safe
played
because
safe.
you can't get on the six very
Right.
well without letting it go.
Yeah, he wouldn't have got on the six at all.
Yeah,
if
he
the
had
ball's
to.
in the way.
He'd had to Z-bank the cue ball just to get back on that,
Yeah.
and that's a small window between that 8 ball and that rail. So no, he did the right thing. Layup. All right, so
That was Jack.
Tyler Quinn and Sienna are super psyched for the snooker table. Yeah.
I've had a lot of comments.
I know, right?
Over the last couple of days, it's been pretty exciting. I was like,
Oh, I
wow.
know.
But I saw that table. I'm like, man, I want to play on that thing. I gotta make sure I wear my glasses because I can't hardly see from one end to the other end. It's like 12 feet long. So, jeez.
Yeah, oh man, that was
Nice.
nice. That was a
Nice.
nice little hook up there. So the three foul rule applies in 10 ball. So those of you that are not familiar with it, it's just like 9 ball. It's just call pocket, and 3 foul rule applies. So if you foul your opponent 3 times consecutively, it's a loss of game. There's a couple other rules there, but other than that, it's basically like 9 ball. You have to hit them in rotation, and there's 10 balls instead of 9. I think everybody's just psyched about that flipping snooker table. Oh, look at
Nice.
this. Oh, my gosh. Oh, and she almost but
got
look at that 6.
Yeah.
Look at the 6, even if he does pot the 5.
Yep.
Man, she's brutal. That's why she teaches. Both these guys are instructors.
She D'd him up pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, he can make the 5, but
Yeah, what's going to do 6?
yeah, the 6 is just buried. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't lay up here, too. He did. Yep. Yikes. So now she's actually got a line on the 5 ball.
She can see it, but can she cut it in?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, totally. Look at the one on the right.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, it's totally
right,
makeable.
She can spin off that rail, hit that 6 ball into the 8, open it up.
Oh, no, I would go for just stopping it on the 10 ball here. Letting the cue ball come off the rail, stop it on the 10 ball, and then you lay up on the 6-8. We're both right on the 6-8, but yeah.
I'm a little more aggressive than you are.
Yeah, you are.
She took aggressive stance. She
did.
She did what I would have done.
Well, it's a free swing at it because she didn't
get hurt.
She
didn't disturb the 6,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Right on. So Gary's rooting for the girls because Stephanie plays in the straight pool league that he plays out of Sam's, and I tell you what, it's freaking phenomenal what they're doing here. It's just ooh. So again, they're just swinging at this until something happens.
Eventually, they got to hit the 6.
Eventually, they're going to have to, yeah. The layup here, it's a tougher layup. It can be done. I don't know. I'm thinking I almost make this ball and then play the safe on the 6.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's looking like to me. She did. That's the other layup. Yeah,
that's the aggressive shot.
Oh, no.
Get all the way over, but you could still messed up on the 6.
Yeah, so she's perfect. She left it.
Hit it.
That's the safe that I was talking about. But I don't know. I think I would have liked to have made that ball and then played the safe on the 6. With her skill at rails. Oh man. You make that ball and then you go rail first and just nick the 6 on the way out, and cue ball ends up basically where it's at. And now he's going to break it out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a good play for her. Very good play, and it goes. Should go past the 7. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it goes past the 7. So hard to tell.
I think so.
Yeah.
7 balls down by the diamond. So.
Yeah. But it's quite a ways off the table, so it looks like it goes. The problem there is that you're gonna end up with a bank on that 6 because you can't really power it. If the 7 was on the rail, I'd drill this sucker and draw it back 3 rails back to that 6. But because it doesn't look like you might get enough of an angle there to go forward with it too. If the 7 was, but it looks like that 7 is covering just enough that pocket to where you don't want to just hammer on it, but draw left on this and spin that cue ball over is what I'm looking at. Again, we're guessing because we don't get to see the angle they do. The camera adds 10 pounds to the arms, right?
Right.
Oh, so she did try to go forward with it. Yeah.
That could have been fatal right there.
Yeah. 4 ball out. Well, 5 ball. 5 ball out. I just always take the first one is done. So for me, it's a 4 ball out. I'm looking at it, thinking it that way anyway. Oh wow! That I did not expect. Yeah, this is a full. This is the tournament or the pro-am cut on these. I don't remember.
Tournament cut.
Tournament cut. Yeah. So brutal.
They are.
Flipping brutal.
Yeah, if that ball hits there anywhere on that row with spin, that's not.
It's not going in. Yeah, Diamonds designed them to where they kick them out rather than kick them in.
Unless it's Yeah, forward spin might help you, but if it's got any amount of backspin on it, it's not going.
Wow, that's so brutal, just brutal. So here, I like just coming off that rail a little bit. It's hard to see if she's got enough to just pocket the ball and go to the end rail. I think she's got to go to that side rail first. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I think she has to go side rail first, too.
No, she did have enough. Good for her. Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
It is?
Perfect. Yeah, that bobble is going to cost him that one.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like, because she's such a methodical player, and this is her game. Rotation games are just she is brutal at them.
I don't know. If Scott has to drive home 2 times with a loss to Jackie in Oregon, he might not come back. I don't know.
He will. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Oh, nice. She got below it. It's perfect. Perfect. Now this is kind of interesting here because it looks like she's got enough angle to just, kind of stun the ball to the rail, and then it comes up basically between where it is now and the 8-ball. But she may try to go forward and run under this to put the 9 in the corner, which is exactly what she did. Yeah, she just didn't quite stroke it enough. I mean, she's fine because now you just go to the rail and let it happen. It comes back down right basically where she's standing. Cut that dude up in the corner, and there you go. It was a little under hit, but not bad. Not bad at all. It's no mountain for a climber.
Over it.
And scratch. Oh my gosh. That one's going to cost her.
Yep.
Bad. Wow. Wow. Didn't see that happening. So, as we're going to try our hardest to maintain that thing. So Mark is the only one going to touch the balls. Even on a scratch, he's going to wipe it clean, and he'll put it out there, and he can adjust it with his stick, but we prefer they don't touch it with their hands. They all have their own individual chalks. So oh my gosh.
What's going on here?
I don't know. I think maybe it's just the nerves. First game nerves, and he locked her up. Yeah, he didn't let her have it. And, she might be able to spin under this rail and get it, but I think it's just first game nerves.
Maybe.
Yeah, because, I mean, it is what it is. Nobody gets to play on a 9-foot diamond because you got them all. You're greedy.
Well, 2 of them I got once this lockdown had already taken place. So 2 of them they've never been played on.
Yeah, exactly.
How
The
they
2 you
said
got from the Predator Invitational,
They
right?
came straight from
Yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah. Well, that's what you get for being so greedy, man. You got to have every 9-foot diamond in a round? Really?
Yep.
Okay, I like it. Looks like she's going to kick and stick here. Yep. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. She's like, oh, really? I love it. He might be able to see enough of this. It's hard to tell. We'll see what she's got. What he's
I
got.
don't think he's kicking at it.
No, I think he's trying. Oh yeah, he's fired that dude into the hole. He's got no fear on that one.
It didn't look like he could even.
Yeah, I know. We need to get an overhead camera.
Yep.
Dead on it.
Yep. There you go.
There you go. All right, so now it is the other players that are going to play singles. So now it's Stephanie and Jason. And then after this, they will go to Scotch Doubles again. Actually, we don't even need the sets, do we? Bam!
Nope.
Don't need it at all. Because just a race to 19.
So we stopped short on the sponsors. Legends kind of.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, they were doing it. So, yeah. So, again, we are super, super thankful for everybody in the Northwest that chimes in and watches this, especially our channel sponsors. So, again, it's Michael and Michelle Bean with Legends Billiard Room and Catfish Lou. And Mike Littman out of Aloha, and he's got the billiard shop as well as littmanlights.com. And do you guys have a name yet for the pro shop that's going to go in here?
I think he's just going to keep it maybe the billiard shop 2. I don't know.
Billiard shop part 2.
Legends, I don't know. But yeah, super excited to see him come in. So.
Yeah, he's it. We were just looking at the room there. He's putting stuff in there already. It's awesome. Yeah. He's going to have a full pro shop out here.
They'll be doing tips.
They'll be doing minor work. He's going to have that smaller lathe in here. He's not going to be able to build cues, but he's got the small repair lathe that's coming in here, so he can do tips and recondition shafts and stuff like that. But all major work. They still have the full shop out there in Aloha. But yeah, they'll have. Oh my gosh, they're going to have a ton of cues in there, and they are the Northwest. Well, they're the #1 in the world distributor of peach hour cues. So yeah. It's we're super stoked.
Yeah,
we're super stoked. Yeah.
Here.
Oh, I'll bet. Yeah. So here we go again. There's Marcus. Cool. Glad to see you guys are all supporting everybody. Root for yourself. So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. So who is? Because right now I know. As of right now, Helen's the furthest away. She's in New Jersey. Well, if she's still there, she was in New Jersey. So who is, chime out in the chat room where you're from. Who's the furthest away? Because she was winning last time until the guy from Saudi Arabia chimed in. Not much you can do about that. But Abdullah was calling from Saudi Arabia, was watching. So where are you guys from? Northwest? What? Tell us where in the chat room where you're viewing from. Oh, he's got that. He's doing that low and slow break. Usually that's really good at pocketing balls, too. You're almost always guaranteed a ball on that break. I mean, he didn't quite. It's more for, at least I've seen it more on bar boxes than the 9-footers. Mm-hmm. But you never know. I don't get a chance to come out here. I live all the way on the other side of flipping Portland Metro from here.
Well, there's no traffic. So got no excuse.
That wasn't the case the other day when we came out here. Man, it was jammed. 2 different wrecks that we had to sit through. Yeah, it's crazy.
The roads are starting to pack up again.
Yeah.
For a couple months there, it was like I could get anywhere I wanted to go in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's funny. So you've got a couple of them that are out of Bellingham, Washington. Not too far. They're pretty close up there. And then my wife chimes in, your house.
Good option.
Yeah, no kidding.
Bellingham. I just met a couple people last night from Bellingham, Washington. They were down here partying.
Hey, Mike.
Yep.
So you see where I'm picking?
See where you're picking.
Yeah, and you're way down here, blah, blah, blah.
I don't want to steal the show.
Okay. Just a little bit closer. Okay. That's all you got to do. I know you're back there.
I was just mumbling anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Well, you were talking about nice people from Bellingham.
Yeah, I met a couple last night. They were pretty cool.
Right on. Okay, so nice shot there, Jason. I think he's going to, again, they don't get to play on 9-footers. There's a few 9-footers up there, but none of them are diamonds.
And these rails are brutal, too.
Yeah.
I mean, they bounce. So.
Yeah. Diamonds are really lively rails. So he's playing that advantage. He's going back and forth instead of trying to just hold it there. Mm-hmm. Good for him.
Yeah,
this is nice. Now, this one you want to just scooch over. Try to use that 9. It depends on how good your draw is. You might even draw it to the 8, but I would try to hold it on that 9. Come off that 9 and, yeah, just like that. There you go. Now he's got a free swing at it, so he can either duck underneath the table, down by between the rail and the 7, play the bank, and that way he's got a line on the 5, or he can just duck right now, which is what he's doing. And he overrolled it just a skosh, yeah. Well, maybe. It's hard to tell. In the camera, it looks like it's hooked up.
I think that's hooked. There's
Yeah, but we thought the other one was hooked with Scott too, and he drilled it like it was nothing. So. So I know there might be some confusion. The description on the live stream says Stephanie Drakulic, and the actual banner for the live stream video says Stephanie Hefner. That's because she just legally got her name last night. They got it last night. They were approved. Oh wow, nice hit. So yeah. She got it legally approved to change her name last night. So we had already made everything up, and then the Drakulic is her legal name now. Don't think he's gonna like this.
Nope. Maybe. Might spin up just.
Nope. I don't think he's gonna like it. Just didn't have the out of town speed, as my good man Darren likes to say. Okay, so we got some people from Bellingham, a couple from. Oh, nice hit. Oh, yeah, he didn't get paid for that one. That was a nice hit though. A couple people from Bellingham. There's one up there. Lindy's she's from Portland, but she's watching out of Bend. So, but I still.
Oh, I thought she was coming back already.
She said she's currently in Bend. So yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. Let's see if she's gonna. I don't know if she's more of a straight draw or a curved draw. Let's see what she's gonna do here. Looks like she's just going to try to squeech between them. Yep. Look at that. Oh, that would have been a beautiful shot, too. Wow. Look where she's dead on that 7, man. Perfect to run into the 10 for the 8. Oh, that was a nice shot. She missed. Unfortunately, she missed, but that was a brilliant shot.
That was a tough one, though.
Yeah. Oh, and he locks it up. Huh? Better safe than sorry, I guess. I'd say it again. Play to your strengths, man. So if you don't feel you have whatever's going on right now to get back on the 7 in a good way or whatever, then by all means, lay up. By all means, lay up. She's calling the corner. Looks like she might end up going 2 rails with this. Yep. She might. Yeah, she's going straight 2 rails because it's not steep enough for 3. Oh, so close. So close. So that's 1 foul if it goes that route. So if he consecutively fouls her 2 more times, that's automatic loss of game. But I don't think it's going to go that far. Nope. He shouldn't be. It's damn near a stop shot out here. Right. He's got to draw off the 7 for the 8. That's it. He could actually play that 8 in the corner too. So it's almost the stop shot out. 7 to the 8 and then 9 to the 10. That's it. Other than that, it's freaking stop shot out.
There.
Let's see what he does on this, because you could stop it to. You could literally stop it here, shoot the 8 in the corner, and then scooch over where he's at to where the 9 goes in the side, go to the 10. Let's see what he does. I don't know how Jason shoots. So he did stop it. This is interesting. This one's interesting. He might see. Yeah, he's going to go to the corner.
You think so? I think he's going to go to the middle.
You think he's going to the side?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd go to the corner and shoot the 9 on the side. But we'll see what he does.
It's going into the middle, looks like.
No, corner. Yeah. 9 on the side. Okay. There you go. Yep. And then you just follow this. Come back out to the middle of the table, 10 down in the corner. You're done. Draw second blood. Get lucky. Oh, he did. Okay, so 10 on the side. I'd have hit that with a little top right and tried to play it into the corner, but he got lucky on that one. So we shall see. Yep. Nice. Okay, so race to 19. We got Jackie and Stephanie drew first blood, and in singles, the boys took it back each. So the girls took it in doubles, so now they're back to Scotch doubles. It is winner break, so they will break the Scotch doubles match coming up. And Jason's over there, so people don't realize it's about he's over there wiping his brow, watching himself make that ball, because there's about a minute delay between what we're seeing on the TV monitor and what actually happens on your computer or your tablet or whatever, because it's about 30 seconds to go around the world from our computer to get to YouTube, and then about another 30 seconds to get from YouTube to your computer. So it's about a minute behind, and he was literally over here looking at himself, watching himself pocket that last ball. It was awesome.
He's a star.
He's a superstar. I love Jason. He's a great dude. Fun commentator, too.
So we got one more sponsor that you haven't talked about yet. Streaming, Savage Streaming. You haven't talked about them yet.
Oh, we don't sponsor ourselves.
But you're sponsoring now because
you're
doing this with no pay.
No pay is, yeah.
So
technically, yes.
You're a sponsor. Easiest way to look at it.
There you go. Yeah. So we're helping to put this event on because we are donating our time and use of the equipment and everything else. So, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Everybody's just jonesing for some pool, man.
Yeah, I get about anywhere between 5 and 10 calls a day asking for open.
Are you going to open yet? Are you open yet?
Yeah.
What's the plan? Yeah.
I just wish I had like a auto forward to the governor's office. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, they're using coins. How are they going to do 19?
Second coin.
Second coin. There you go. Go up 6. Go up 6. Go up 6. And then one more. Good Lord. When all they got to do is look on the TV because the score's right there. I can't remember who it was. It was Jesse, I think, was saying it'd be nicer if the numbers were bigger. So, drop 3. Come on.
Nope.
Nothing. So let us know, because I did enlarge the scoreboards, each of them, because now there's 2 pictures in there, and I made the numbers bigger. So please let us know if you can see them well on your phones and whatever. I can probably make them a little bit bigger, but not much.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Well, you're not looking on a phone, no.
I think so.
He's going to look at his phone right now just to see if you can see the 1 and the 2 and all that and whatever.
Yeah, they're huge.
All right.
Yeah, you can see it from there.
Not with my eyes.
Oh,
Not with my eyes, but yeah.
Yeah, they're bigger
Cool.
than the pool balls.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. Get in there. Nice. Okay. Thank you, Lindy. Appreciate that. She says scoreboard looks great from her iPad, which is perfect. That's awesome. And I love the fact that the players were generous enough to send me some pictures so I could doctor them up and get them to where, make them into a clear background to where you just have the players on there. It's a lot of fun to do. It's a flipping long time to sit there and cut all those people out. It's crazy. But it's very cool to see live action shots next to your name. I'm sorry. I think it's cool as all get out. Nice. Nice cut.
Oh, good.
Wiped its shoes on its way in, but
let's still get
nice
to
cut.
it.
So, now there's a cool one here. He can draw that down to basically where he's standing and play the carom. Play the 4-10. Hit the 4 first, call the 10 in the side. The downside of that is there is enough room between the 5 and the rail for that 4 to go in the pocket. So if he calls the 10, the 4 goes in the pocket, and the 10 does not go, then she can actually give the shot back to him if he gets snookered on the 5. But he did not. Wow. He hit that
I don't
pretty
think that's where he
solidly.
wants to be.
I don't know what he's trying to do there. Maybe he's trying to cut the 10 in with 4. We shall see. See what he calls here. Interesting to see what he calls here. He may just be playing a safe too. Yeah, that's exactly what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice save too. Good grief. Except Stephanie's got no fear of jumping at all.
Nope.
Except is it always them? I thought it was they swapped singles. Because this is Scott and Jackie again. Maybe they don't. I thought they swapped.
I don't think they do. I think they
Okay,
just
so
put
it's
the
always
higher
going to be
and higher
Scott and
for solo
Jackie.
lower,
Yeah. Well, all
Well,
righty then.
that's how it is now.
That's the way they're playing now. Okay. So we shall see.
Get on the rail.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
She just, man, it's hard to hook that girl.
Mm-hmm.
She is brutally proficient at rails.
Darren Appleton just subscribed to our channel.
Who what?
Darren Appleton.
Oh, right on. We just got a subscription from Darren Appleton. Thank you so much, Darren. We very, very much appreciate that. That's so awesome. I'm glad to have you aboard. Jackie's played on the pro circuit for quite a while now, and Stephanie has too. Actually, I think she's now the president, right?
Yep.
Yeah, of the women's pro tour.
NWPA, yep.
Yeah, NWPA. That's very, very cool. So yeah, few pros. it's not too bad.
All right. No,
Yeah, right.
no, she's really good.
Yeah.
You know what Darren Appleton I'm talking about? You know what Darren Appleton I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
the pro from Europe. Yeah. Of course I know. Grief. Sometimes
Mark's pretty excited.
He's like the real.
Is that all it takes?
The Darren Appleton, the real one. Oh man, get in there! Oh, good grief, that was a nice try.
If he hit it right, he was scratched. So.
Yeah. So they were saying his fancy shoes must be working because he's got some pretty bright shoes. You can see him in the
Right?
dark as he's walking
Yeah,
around.
right.
They're super bright. Thank you, sir. I'm just happy to provide some
There you
pool for people that are just stuck.
Nice. Let's get a little cut.
Yep. This is a bit of a tester here. Not
Mhm.
bad. Not bad. And again, thank you so much, Darren. I appreciate it. Share it. Sharing is caring. All of that good stuff. Love it. He just commented in the chat. See how they handle this slicer. But Jackie, man, she's just got no fear. She plays so strong. Ooh, overcuts it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I think I don't know. It's been raining a lot, so the felt might be a little bit muggy, and
Yeah,
that'll
turned
be
the heat up earlier when I came
right.
in, but I think it's probably at temperature now, so it's probably shut
well,
off,
that slate's
so.
colder than all get
Yeah.
outs, right? It takes
Yeah.
forever for that slate to heat up, but
Well,
Yeah,
at least
I
it's
don't know.
not 2 inches thick.
Oh, hey, Darren, if you ever make it up to the Northwest, we got a 6x12 snooker table. They are finishing up as we speak. So, yeah, you'll be right at home. We'd love to have you here. Oh, oh. Okay, so I don't believe he called that.
I don't think so.
But man, okay, there's a little bit of gap. So that spot's up.
Yep.
Now, there's no way in hell she's going to give this back, but it is actually her option to give it back because, I tell you what, if he'd have froze that on there to where there's nothing there, I might have just thought about it again without being on the table, seeing the angles and stuff. But she actually has the choice to give this back. So. Brutal outcome.
I didn't see that happen. That angle, yeah. Just looking at it on the monitors is way misleading.
It is because it's a round lens. I'm trying to make a perfect square or perfect rectangle anyway, right? So
It's definitely distorted a little bit.
Very tough. I'm gonna have to see if I can get the owner to.
Here we
Put
go.
a great big set of par cans above the table to where you have one table that's dedicated for streaming and have a really good camera up there looking straight down at it. Oh, little soft. Not bad. He's all right. He's all right.
What do you think, Greg? 2 rails?
No, it's wired for 4. And literally is down there wired for 4, but he's going to cut it right down there. 2 rails. Yeah, just cross mag it. There you go.
What is it? Bang for show, putt for dough?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, geez. He's pretty excited.
Tell Darren Jackie says hi.
Okay, Darren, Jackie said to tell you she says hi.
I
And
forgot how to say Stephanie's last name, but Stephanie says hi too.
Stephanie says hi as well. We already all said hi. And he said hi to us too. So, good grief.
Right?
But yeah. Here we.
50-50 bank right now. Like a lot of people from your guys' neck of the woods is watching, and well, a lot of people are rooting for Stephanie and Jackie. So it's about a 50-50 mix right now.
Some marks down there creating a little competition between the two about viewership, huh?
He's saying, yeah, there's about 50-50. About 50% is watching from your neck of the woods and 50% watching from ours. So, yeah, that's funny. So, I don't know if Darren's home over in Europe, because if he is, then he definitely wins being the farthest away. We had,
Right.
like I said, last time we did this with Scott and Jackie, we had one from Saudi Arabia that was watching, and that one was definitely the furthest away. But right now, I think it's still Jersey is the furthest away. South of Jersey.
Did she confirm she's in Jersey today?
Oh, Helen? I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll have to work on that. I don't know.
Darren's like, hi, all, no pressure. No, man, we're just having a little fun.
Hanging
They do
out.
got a little chicken scratch going on, but other than that, it is what it is. But are you in Europe, Darren, or are you here in the States? What's the skinny? Where are you at?
I know they're kind of swallowed over there. They're not really late stuff.
All right, so he wins. He's in England.
Oh, okay.
We were asking earlier before you joined the chat. We were asking who's the furthest away watching, and South Jersey that's where Jackie's mom lives, and everybody else is from northern Washington. And then you just won. You're across the pond, so you win. Okay, so now everybody's chatting. Yeah, she's still in. She just confirmed she's still in
Okay.
South Jersey. So
She
yeah,
gets second place so far.
yeah, she gets second place. Dang it, she got second place last time too. But I mean, come on, they got to go across the Atlantic to beat her.
Right,
So that's still pretty tough, man. It's still pretty good. Very cool.
So Jackie and Jay are coming up, I guess.
Yep. Well, see, they didn't rotate last time, so maybe I don't know what the skinny is, but now it looks like they are going to start rotating singles. So Jackie against Jay, and then Scott against Stephanie. So it looks like they are going to start rotating. They didn't last time, but we'll see how it goes, right? So, and again, if you don't understand or you haven't played the matches and stuff, they can't always see the TV, and there's no scoreboard on these tables. Like the old style Brunswicks had rollers on them with scorekeepers. So what that is at the side of your screen, right where the cue ball is headed, that's a quarter, and they're moving it along the diamonds to count for each game they win. So they start in the center of the table at the end rail, and you move one to the left. That's the one the girls have. And then you go 1, 2, 3. That's the 3 the boys have. Each diamond is a 1 point. And it's a race to 19 thus far.
And,
Okay,
yeah,
now I
the
might
guys are
have to.
playing now.
So now we've got one of Jackie's friends says, pretty sure Abdullah's going to be watching the stream later because, you know, it's only like 12, 13 hours difference over there, right?
Right.
So now I need to find out just who's the furthest, if Saudi Arabia is further than England from here. You might know. You were a military.
I've been in both, and I slept on the way there every time. So
So you got nothing to contribute, right?
yeah,
I
It was a
slept
long
both
time
times.
ago, but all right. So I'm told that someone just
Go ahead.
someone just donated through the. So Legends has a GoFundMe.
Right, they're both in the description.
Oh,
so
they're
if
both-
you,
I
yeah,
didn't know that
both.
they were posted.
No, if you guys
Okay.
go down into the description of this stream, there's the PayPal for Savage Streaming, and then there's the donation, the GoFundMe for Legends Billiard Room. So both are there, and they both help us out very, very much. We appreciate it very, very much.
Yeah, I was just notified that we got a donation, and
Right on.
you know the GoFundMe's been running for Legends for a while, so there'll be some future some announcements on that
Oh, very cool.
program and how it went, and you know the people that did donate, and we obviously thank them very much.
Oh, okay. So
But there'll be
Darren
more
confirmed it. Darren confirmed it. Saudi Arabia is further.
Further.
So when Abdullah chimes in, now Jackie's mom is third place and Darren's second, and then Abdullah's first. So thank you, Darren. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's just fun. Just a lot of fun, man. We all are missing this tremendously. I can't even imagine how people like Darren and Shane and all those guys are doing now, where there's nothing going on. It's brutal. Gotta be brutal. Because you can only play on your own table for so long before you go mad. At least for me, anyway. I just couldn't do it very long. All right, so Jackie's playing. Oh, she can see it. Wow. That's pretty sporty. That's a small window, man. Good grief. And she's got She can play everything she needs to do here. She can bank the 5 over. She can play safe. She can. Oh my gosh, that was nice. That was
Definitely
nice.
got options.
Oh yeah, brutal, brutal. Good Lord, that's a small window when you think about it. From a full length on a 9-foot table, she just and just pulled that back just enough. Well, that's why she's pro. There you go. So she went for it.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
Nice.
Nice. And it's so hard to tell if that 6 floats past the 10 to the side. If it does, then you
It
just,
must.
yeah,
She's looking at it pretty good.
looking at it pretty solid, yep. See if it's any better on this one. Not much. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, she's definitely loading it up on the top. Boom. Oh, like yeah.
Good shot.
Nice shot. Saw it was dead tangent for that scratch, so she plays it short. It's nice. Run that 7 all the way up. It's so hard
Set
to
up
tell
for
if
the
that.
eight. If she can
I
hit
don't know if
the
the 8
eight,
goes past the 9 now.
I would look at setting up for the 8 in the
Just
side
pulling it back
pocket.
on the side, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
that's
go
what you
9
were
to the
talking
corner
about,
and-
though. You're those, so yeah. So she's going top.
Yep.
So because to draw that, that's what spit those balls out. Remember?
Mhm. Yeah, and that's a long way down.
Yeah, that's a long. Oh, so she's going across.
Okay.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was
Just draw back,
sweetness.
probably.
Oh yeah. Now it's just it's one of the drills Darren was just talking about. Just
Easy draw back
that's
to the
that's a
9 and
crown
10.
drill almost.
Nice. There it is.
Don't let Mark Evans know that you're fishing because he's a freaking nut about it. He can't wait till Shane comes back
He's going
because
to call you and want to stream it.
he's gonna we literally were going to do that yesterday, but it was raining so bad. There's no kidding. My business partner in the streaming company, we were going, oh, good grief. Come here. You reading those?
Yeah.
Oh, that was brutal. That's
slowed
too
down on
bad.
that
She
one.
just, she overpowered it just a skosh.
Mhm.
That's too bad. Dang it. That was going to bring him 2-3. 2-3 is a whole different ball game than
Yeah.
4-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
You got to knuckle down here.
yeah. So he's going to have to. This is no gimme. This is a stretch on a 9-footer
Mm-hmm.
for a righty, which
And
he is. So
the
yeah.
guy with those
this
crazy
is-
shoes too. Maybe they lift up or something.
they got heel jacks in them.
Put a hovercraft.
Oh, come on. There you go.
Nice.
Okay, nice. So I have no skin in this game, so I'm just rooting for whoever's at the table. That's,
Yeah,
for me, it's just whoever's at the table. That's who I hope wins.
I like them all. So equal opportunity. I do think I've been beaten more by Jackie and Stephanie than I have Scott and Jason, though.
Really?
Yeah. Well, they're in this area, so
Well,
I
there
play
is
BCA
that.
sometimes
Nice.
with
Yeah.
Stephanie. And
Yeah.
So all the different leagues and stuff. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I
I
can't
don't
wait
see
for
those
that to happen.
guys because they're out of town, but
Right.
So.
Well,
4-1.
I'll tell you what.
Well, are they taking a break or just racking right now and going back to it?
No, they're keeping going.
Okay.
Yeah, he's racking. So yeah, it's man, they're in it. They're in the zone. They're wanting to go. So yeah, now it should be Scott playing Stephanie because that was Jackie and Jason.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. And thank you again, Michael, for hosting this. It's just amazing what he's doing here. if you're ever in this neck of the woods, you need to come see this place because Paul Marquez said it best in an interview we did with him. He said there's never been a pool hall like this in the Northwest, period. Not even mine. So the one I had was huge, but it's...
You had more tables. You had like
I had
double
53 tables, yeah. I had 53 tables, but you've got music venue, you've got the bar, you've got the... I had 4 snooker tables, but they were all 10-footers. So, yeah, it's... Oh my gosh, it is so crazy how amazing this place is.
Thank you.
Yeah,
it's a lot of work,
dude.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, well, like I said, it is. It shows. It definitely shows.
Keeps everybody busy. So. Yeah, we got a lot going on. So.
Yeah, no kidding. And you got so much stuff coming up once you open. It's oh my gosh, it's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. It's kind of nice being able to stream out here because I get an inside scoop on everything that's happening. So I'm in the know, man. Nice. Ooh, slow down. He's going to end up behind that.
No, it came out.
Looks like it came out enough. Yeah. Okay. So still trying to adjust to the speed of the table. Again, she hasn't played in 2 months other than what, a little bit yesterday? Yeah. 2-3 months.
Yeah, it's been a while for her.
Yeah. She's been busy in life and busy. Ooh.
I think she's still okay. I don't think that combo goes. I don't think it's a valid combo.
I don't know. It's so hard to tell.
It is close, but
Again, we need to talk to the owner.
I'll call him and see if I can get him to call me back. I don't know.
Okay. He doesn't talk to you very much.
No. What's that?
No, it would be. This is the second singles.
Yeah.
Second singles.
Steph,
Yeah. Yeah. You just got to remember, every 3 is the rotation. So you're on 5, so this is 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
They were questioning whether it should be Scotch Doubles match right now, and it's like, nope, it's every 3 games is 1 rotation through.
Jason,
so it
Jason
goes,
just wants to play.
Jason wants to play. Yeah, he's chomping at the bit. He's in stroke. He wants to play a little bit. That's what it is. Get to the rail. Yep, good. That's cool.
Now what?
Punt.
Kick for sure.
Well, yeah. So he's calling it. She's calling it. I think she's calling it aside, right?
Yeah, 2 ball side.
Yep. But I'm sure she's just going for a hit. Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Big Jason.
No, this would be Scott.
No,
Harry.
I'm talking about the manager.
Jason
the club
Young.
manager's here. Yeah, Jason's here. So
General manager.
he saw me talking about him. He took off running. So, he's over there helping Dave felt that table. Nice shot. He called it 7, right?
I think that's what
Yeah, I
he did.
think
Yeah.
he did 7 inside.
Yeah.
So he's going to crank
That's-
up the 3.
Yep.
Oh, missed it.
Ooh. Now here's the kicker. If he ends up hooking, well, he didn't. But let's just say, for those of you that don't play much 10 ball, if he'd have hooked her behind that 10 to where she couldn't give the 3, she can actually give it back to him. Yeah. Just like a rollout rule on 9 ball.
Yep.
If you pocket a ball that you did not intend to pocket and do not pocket the one you intended to pocket and end up hooking, then they can give it back to you.
Right.
So yeah.
I think she's going to hold on to this one, though.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You do not give up control on this one. No, you just float this one into it. Play the 3 up in the corner after.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and easy, just like that.
Perfect.
Ooh, she
Ball
hit
came
that
back.
7 a little steep, a little thick. Looks like she can cut this in though, so she'd be fine. Now you got to go 3 rails for shape. There's a. See how she rolls this. Yikes! Oh my gosh, she's just not used to these diamonds. They play a little faster and a little shorter. So I'm sure she was expecting that to hit that side rail all day long.
And just
And
bounce
it,
out a little
yeah,
bit.
just bouncing out a little bit. She played at a decent speed.
Mhm.
Just like I said, these angles are just
Well, she wanted to be out there where the cue ball's
sure
at right now.
You bet. She played that perfect speed, but again, these angles play a little bit short. And it's again, the table is just now starting to come up to temp, so it's a little. It's going to run a little short because it's cold. Tuning in from Whatcom. Right on. Go Scott. That's another one from the Northwest. Again, I think Darren's going to win it until Abdullah chimes in. So I just don't know how much further. What is exactly on the other side of the world from Portland? Well, further away than Saudi Arabia, I guess Turkey
Yeah.
or China.
China.
So if we had somebody tuning in from there. Oh my gosh. Everybody's
watch those
having time.
pockets,
That's what you were talking about.
watch
There's-
those pockets.
yeah, they are unforgiving. Yeah.
Does-
Yeah.
Yeah, spits it right back out.
Wow.
Yeah, if you're gonna hit it hard like that, you got to be center pocket.
You got to be perfect on it. Yeah. Perfect on it. No question. Tournament cut. Yep. Oh, play smart. Like it. I
That
like
worked.
it. I like it. Because, again, they're playing a little bit short, so you got to widen this out a little bit, which changes your tangent for your cue ball to come around the 3 rails to get back to your 8. It's just changes a lot of stuff. Because you can conceivably end up behind that 9
Yeah.
just because of how you got to widen this out.
Yeah, and he's gonna hit this with low right probably.
I would go high right on this. Just to shorten up that angle a little bit so I didn't spin
shorten it
underneath.
up,
And
yeah.
just so, the more you shorten that angle up, the less you end up behind that 9. Now, he tried and succeeded to be behind the 9. That's why he didn't put the high on it. He just went straight right. That was a nice shot. That was a really nice shot, actually. That's 3 rails to play dead safe. That's really nice. I mean, as safe as they're going to get right there. If he'd have frozen it on it, then it would have been perfect. But, I mean, come on. He's, what, half inch away from it? That's really good. Really, really good. But,
Oh, nice.
oh my gosh. And she's going to get a little
I didn't
love.
stop.
She's going to get a little
Oh,
love. He might be able to see the edge of it, but that's about it.
That
Oh my gosh. A little love there.
was good.
So this is kind of like what happened last time too. The Seattleites or the Washingtonians, they were getting a little bit of love on the rolls in the beginning, and then that turned hard about halfway through.
Let me go turn the heat up.
And it seems like that's kind of the way it is now too. The guys are getting some decent rolls, and I'm not taking any away from their shooting because they're shooting decent too. But the girls are getting some bad rolls here and there. She got a good one there, but we'll see how long that stands. I was talking to actually Jason. Oh, yeah. So she's not quite got the speed perfect yet, but I was talking to Jason last time in that last match, and it's like. That stuff is so fickle. It's going to spin on you right now. However, I mean, when you're talking pro level, it's like you create your own luck too. So, but yeah, it turns on you quick right now and in a hurry. So, yeah, I don't know if he's got enough to cut it, but he's definitely got enough to cross bank it. See what he does. He's just playing safe again. Which is a good idea, but I don't think he got there. I don't think he got there, man. It doesn't look as if he got there. Looks like she can see all that.
I think so.
That could be trouble. That could be a little bit of trouble.
What we're gonna see.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it here to see how if she jacks up and elevates it all, or if it just goes nice and low. Yeah, she's dead low. So yeah, she must be able to see all of it or enough of it to do what she's gonna do.
Yeah, she called this back pocket over here. So.
Oh, she did. She called the
Yeah,
cross bank.
yeah.
Okay. Wow. No fear, man. No fear at all.
I saw her point to that pocket. And like, oh, okay.
Well, she must not have been able to see enough of it to.
Right.
Well, no, if she saw enough of it to bank
Yeah,
it, she saw enough of it to cut it.
She must have just been thinking about her leave.
Yeah. Not wanting to force it. Okay, so now this is a draw shot all day long. Just kind of draw
back on the
stunted over to that side rail,
Yep.
back to the 8. Yeah. And again, that's what it looks like here. She may be straight in. You just never know because of these flipping camera angles. Yeah, she's just going to draw it. But I think it's got enough angle to get to the rail. But she might just draw it straight back, which is exactly what she did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. So now you just, again, cut this in, draw it. She might even just go top right on this and just hold it. It's a long stretch, though.
For her, too.
Yeah.
There's a bridge right there, though.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
bridge.
No worries there. Yeah. There we go.
I
Yeah.
used to never use a bridge. I use a bridge a lot now. 'Cause
Really?
I play on these a lot now. Yeah, so I know.
So Willie Mosconi, I think he was like 5'8". All right. Played on 10 footers for about 70-ish% of his career and never used a bridge. But he could shoot lefty righty, no problem. And it's freaking Willie Mosconi too. So come on, get down behind the 9.
Come back out, though.
Yeah, it came out. So yeah, I don't think she'd have liked that shot anyway.
No,
So-
probably not.
I wouldn't have liked it.
Yeah, what are you going to do with it?
Well, you cut it up in the same pocket, but that's it.
Yeah.
So
Or
now,
do the combo. But
yeah.
a low percentage shot there. But just try to stay away from those.
Oh my goodness. Oh, so now, again, she has the option to give it back to him. I highly doubt she
don't think she's
does.
giving this one back.
No, no. So yeah, they just got to close it out. Get on the board. Oh my gosh. I wonder if the balls are skidding a little bit.
Probably. They probably are.
Yeah. Just because that felt so cold.
Yeah, turn the heat. I can go turn it up again.
No,
It's comfortable in here.
no. And by the time you turn that heat up again, and by the time you get the slate up,
Yeah.
it's going to be midnight. You know, so. Yep.
You know what?
All right. That's a big swing, man.
Yeah. 5-1.
Yeah. Let's see what the girls are going to do. So, again, this is winner's break. So, it is Scotch doubles now. So, we will see a Scotch match with the boys breaking. All right. So, looks like they're going to do some cleaning on the table, and we will be right back, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so we are back. So the race is to 19, and like I said, nobody's open right now in this state. So everybody is. We got in here. We got in here this morning at around 11. Turned the heat on. Table's a little cold. Felt's a little cold. The room is all right, but the balls are sliding just a skosh because, like I said, the table's fairly cold. Takes a long time for that slate to come up to ambient temperature. So yeah, they're sliding. Not only that, it's not like a regular pool game where the balls get a little dirtier as you go along. There's only one person touching them. He's wearing gloves, and they're wiping everything down between racks. So yeah, it's a little different playing conditions, and then nobody's complaining because they're all playing on the same equipment. So there you go. Okay, that's for everybody. Races to 19 thus far. Excuse me. So, looks like the 4 goes. It's a tough transition from that 4 to that 5, though. Be surprised if he... Yeah, let's see what he does here. Yeah, so shot it a little bit wide and got a little love on there. So this is pretty much a kick and stick. It doesn't really... It's tough to get safe on this because I think you're going to end up far enough out where they can see it. Unless she plays a shorter bank. We'll see what she's got going on. See what happens here. But man, they're getting a little love, that's for sure.
Turn the heat up. Let the heat going.
Michael Bean, one of the owners of Legends and Catfish Lou here, just informed us that he turned the heat up. See what happens. So hopefully it heats that slate up a little bit more. Oh, she just ran right into it. Oh, so close. So close. That was a nice try.
Mm-hmm.
Very close. Very close. So yeah, there's Mark now wiping the ball down, and he will place it on the table wherever the player wants him to put it. So player can there, and then he can move it with his stick, but we are asking them not to move it with their hands, so that way there's no cross-contamination.
Big dog got like 9,000 gallons of hand sanitizer.
So where I work, I had access to some sanitizer and wipes and everything, and Michael had me buy every chance I got. He's got to have a surplus of
I've
just
got
like,
tons of it.
and it's all in for preparation when we are able to open back up. So
Right.
he'll be stocked up. There's no doubt about it because he wants to be as safe as humanly possible. That was a nice shot because that's not an easy window to hit, especially with that angle. So right now, they are in the Scotch Doubles format. Again, this goes a game of Scotch Doubles, a game of singles, and a game of singles. And they are rotating singles opponents. So it's an interesting format. I like it. Seems to be benefiting the boys a little bit more than the girls. Which is funny because the Fargos are pretty dang close. I'm going to actually do that. I'm going to look up the Fargos.
I think he had them already posted. They were already posted, I think, somewhere.
Who you got going on? They might have posted them on the flyer.
They are.
Let's take a look. See.
Not on that flyer. The other flyer.
I
There
didn't
was
realize there was 2 flyers.
Oh, you know what? There's just a bunch of text that Mark put out. There's a text thing.
It's on. That's got to be on
It's in
Facebook
there.
then.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. So Jackie's a 575. My pins are over there.
All right. What to do with the 7? What to do with the 7?
Well, it looks, again, from this angle, it looks like that there's enough of rail there. So if he cuts that in, it doesn't scratch. It nipples off. But I don't think the 9 ball goes back past the 10. So you'd end up with a combo in the 10, which I disagree with doing here. I think here, well, if you're Shane or Darren, then you bank that sucker back into the side pocket on the right-hand side of the screen. And he, see, so he had plenty of room to not scratch, but there was nothing to do with the 9
All right. Well,
other than play the combo. We'll see what happens, though.
girl's got the opportunity now. So.
Yep. So 555. So Stephanie's a 555.
Uh-oh. I guess the shoes ran out of power. You got the bridge out.
That ain't him. There we go. So 586. Man, you are not just lying. You cannot
No, I'm telling
force
you,
those
can't do
balls
it.
in the hole.
No, you can't. They won't go.
Good grief. I wish I had my cue here. I want to try that. I really want to try forcing a ball in the hole.
Won't go.
Wow, that's crazy.
This is a reach for Stephanie, too.
So 525 for Jason Hecker. So, yeah, they're only just a few points off as far as total combined
Right,
points.
as a team.
As a team, yeah. You've got about a 15-point spread between Stephanie or 20-point spread between Stephanie and Jason. And you got about where Stephanie's on top.
Right.
And then you've got about if she could just avoid those side pockets. Oh, it's going to titty.
Okay.
It's going to titty. Oh, and it went in. Oh, my gosh. But, yeah, brutal, man. That pocket, it's the same pocket that keeps getting there, too.
Yeah. She
But
scratched
you've
3
got
times
about
into that same pocket.
Yeah, 575 to 5. You got a 10-point spread between Scott and oh, it must go. It must go. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes a little more sense. It's still got to be just half the pocket. I still would shoot this over in the other corner.
Yeah.
Rather than
Just
stretch
follow
out.
Follow it over and then have
Yeah,
king 10.
yeah. Anywhere you land. Yeah. See, I still would have shot that over in the other corner.
Me too.
Me personally. But again, I'm a draw player. He seems to be more of a follow player. This is not a bad shot for him at all. So, good on him. That's another one down, man.
Man.
The girls need to
Good
get
job,
something
guys.
going here real quick.
So in between the last one, I went over and looked at their progress on the snooker table. Got the felt on. So
Yeah, well, the felt's on the bed, yeah.
Yeah, the bed. So
yeah,
they're
they're
putting the rails
just
on
now
now.
putting the rails on. It's pretty exciting. Pretty exciting.
That's a big fairway. It's a big fairway.
It's a little bit of lawn there, buddy. It's a little bit of lawn.
Holy cow.
And
Yeah, that's bigger than most lawns in New York.
They have lawns in New York
Some places
on the roof.
you can order them from Amazon.
That's exactly right. And if we were playing with a mud ball, that'd be 100% accurate. So, what's his face says, who is it? Sorry, Sienna says somebody forgot to take the magnet out of the side pocket. And if you
Right.
remember right, on the old Valley bar boxes,
Yeah,
the mud ball
Yeah.
was a metal flake ball, and it was heavier than 10 of them. I tell you what, my instructor at the time made me learn how to draw with a mud ball because it is just brutally heavy. But I tell you what, I can draw anything now. You draw a mud ball that far, a rail and a half on a 9-footer, yeah, you can draw for miles. But yeah, metal flake ball, because there was a magnetic strip on one side of the return that pulled the cue ball over. That's what
Right.
separated them. It wasn't pool magic. It was just a magnet. But yeah, except they're playing with a measle ball, which they're playing with a measle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no metal flakes in there. But that's funny that you even say that, because that was actually one of the technologies to separate cue balls was the metal flake. There was 3 ways to do it: a bigger cue ball than the rest of them, a smaller cue ball than the rest of them. And
Well, these
now-
are all pro-am tables, so they
Yeah.
go. All the balls go to one end of the
right.
table. It's
No,
just
I'm
a
just talking
shoot,
about the
but,
old school
yeah, the old,
ways.
like,
Yeah, it was
valleys
3
and stuff,
ways. It
yeah.
was a smaller cue ball, a
Yeah.
larger cue ball, or that metal flake that was magnetic. That was the only way. And then Diamond came out with reading
Laser.
the laser reading the
Yeah.
refraction of the
But
clear
so,
coat on it.
That's kind of a flawed design because once that battery starts
Starts
going
going-
dead, then
Yeah,
the
then it
cue
picks
ball
up the
comes
1
back,
ball
yeah,
and the 5 ball.
1 ball, the 5 ball, the 3 ball.
Yeah.
Depending on
However,
if you're near a window.
the second
yeah.
the second generation of them, you could plug them in.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
the smart tables. Yeah,
yeah, the smart tables, you can plug them in. No, I'm with you. I like the Pro-Am to where everything comes down. There's no issues whatsoever, blah, blah, blah. The only thing you got to worry about there is jamming anything up when stuff falls down in the pockets.
yeah. Chalk's the worst offender, but
Yeah. But now, the second
It's easy to clean
generation
them
of
out.
those, they also put access doors on both ends of the table, not just the one.
Right.
Yeah. So, awesome.
no, it's pretty easy to clean them out. Even the 7-footer is pretty easy to clean out.
We call
I don't have the chat over there. You got
You
the chat.
don't.
You're over there cracking up. What's going on?
Shannon Norton says,
Oh.
I see Mark gets to be rack again. And I was laughing because, yeah, we call him, instead of Cabana Boy, he's Rack Boy. Rack Boy. Nice to see you, Shannon. We are actually keeping score on this one, so I don't know that there. Obviously, you cannot score. You can't score the Scotch doubles because they don't report Scotch doubles. So I don't believe this one is going to get recorded because the singles might. I don't know. They might just
To what,
'cause-
Fargo?
To Fargo, yeah. Mark might report the single matches to Fargo because we try not to report other than league. We try not to report races to 1. And that's what each of these matches are, is a race to 1. It's an overall race to 19 by team or by doubles. However you want, we call it a team. Scotch doubles is still a team. So, but I don't know if they're going to report all the single matches to
Yeah, I don't know if the
Fargo.
players- I don't know if the players even agreed to that.
No, I don't think they did. So to answer your question, I do not believe this gets reported to Fargo just because of the weird format. Again, you cannot report Scotch doubles, so what's the point? And then again, I don't like reporting races to 1, so
Right.
what's the point? Love the fact that everybody's talking to everybody. This is such an awesome thing. Remember, please share, like, subscribe. Our channel definitely needs it. There's nobody doing much cool stuff right now, and we're trying our hardest. None of us are getting paid for this. We're all doing this. Michael Littman, it cost him a lot of money to open this door to 9 people. I think we have 9 in here, right?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we've got 9 on this side, but there's a couple on the other side working. So
Yeah, they're in the bar. They're putting the 6x12 snooker table together. Everybody's pretty excited about. Yeah, so Simon Pickering brought it down a couple days ago, right?
yesterday,
Okay, so yeah. Again, please help us out by subscribing, liking, sharing, following, all of the good stuff that we need. So again, none of us are getting paid unless you want to be, super generous and donate. There is a couple links in the description box to donate to our PayPal or to donate to Legends GoFundMe page. So because it costs a lot of money to heat this room. I mean, how many square feet is this room alone?
Well, the whole building's 18,500 square feet, so
Right.
this is half of it.
And when you turn the heat on, does it do both sides or just the one?
Not got independent.
Okay, so yeah,
but
so you're talking
still,
about 10,000 square feet. You're trying
Easy.
to heat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with
and-
big open ceilings and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's huge, man. And trust me, look at any of our streams. We've had a ton of pictures on this. There's a ton of video footage of this room. It is huge. I mean, it's like Trump says, huge. Huge.
Oh, it's
because
big,
it's,
really big. It's really
it's
big.
really
It's gonna be
big. Is he
big. It's gonna be
saying big
really
now?
big. Yeah, really big.
He's no longer saying huge, it's big now, really
It's
big.
big. Really big. Really big. Gonna be big.
So, yeah. So Clifford Maxim says, so it's like the real deal snooker table? Yes.
Yes.
This is a Bertha.
With
It
real
is 6
snooker
by
felt.
12.
It's got
And
like
yeah,
the
it's-
fuzzy felt on it.
Yeah, it's got the lightning fast felt.
Yeah.
So yes, it is. Oh man, I can't wait. I cannot wait. So yeah, it's awesome.
And I'll probably refelt it again with brand new felt, but I bought the actual snooker felt, so that'll probably be a couple weeks. I'll give Dave time to recover from this one. Put some. But I had to order it, so
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
it's not like something you can go down to the billiard shop and just buy.
As
I
a
can
rule,
buy it,
no.
I just won't get it for a while.
Yeah.
so
As a rule, no.
it's not in stock.
Most people don't carry 6-foot stuff, so or 12-foot
12
stuff.
foot stuff.
Well, I mean the bolts,
Oh,
hundreds of feet long, but 6 foot wide. Yeah. It's awesome. I can't wait. All right, so let's talk about this. That
Nice.
was a brilliant back bank. Look at this, but he's not. Is he
stick
gonna-
it-
yeah, he's
stick
all
it
right.
out.
He's all
Yeah.
right. He's all right. He's all right. So yeah, you play this
Cut
with a
the
little
two,
bit
go
of
down.
draw, just a little bit of draw. Hit that rail past the 9 and try to spin out for that 3. You got to spin this, and he is. Look how much English
Yeah.
he's putting on that bad boy. Look at that. He's
Yep.
putting a ton of English on that, which he needs to. Get it out of there. Oh, don't hit that thing full in the face. It's still spinning. You saw that?
Mhm.
But not enough. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. You needed to put a little bit of draw on that, too, to avoid that so that the spin catches that end rail. That's the way I saw it on these cameras. So Scott is going to have to kick at this. Let you see that.
There it is. Nice shot. Kicked it right in.
Monster. Just
Yeah.
monster. Yeah. The big thing was people were trying to put matches in that were just races to 1, which is terrible, or races to 2. So Mike's tried to do only tournament stuff, but you can still do it in challenge. So, he's playing a little layup here, but I think he left a window. Man, that's so close. It looks like there might be a window there. We'll see. See how Jackie addresses this. Yeah, everybody's pretty excited about it, Cliff.
They're still talking about the snooker table?
Well, Clifford is. Come on. He's fast and loud.
Right.
Ever tell you that story?
Yeah.
I love him. Clifford's such an awesome dude.
Well, I've had requests for a snooker table since the day we opened.
Oh, I'll bet.
It's just like every other day, when can you get a snooker table? When can you get a snooker table? When can you get a snooker table?
Well, most people don't realize, and you have it here because it's the accommodations of this room are just unprecedented. You have over 6 feet between what, like 99% of your tables?
No, 100%. 100% of tables are over 6 feet apart.
I thought you
The
had a
playing
couple of them.
surface.
Well, the playing
Playing
surface,
surface,
yeah,
yeah.
but I mean, there for a while, you had
Between
like
rails.
9 feet between any
Yeah.
tables. It was crazy.
Yeah,
But you
then
put
when
a
I
couple more,
added-
you put a
yeah.
couple more 9-footers in here. Oh, yeah, like a big dog. Look at that. You go, Jackie. Oh,
Perfect.
my gosh, that is brilliant. Oh, yes. Go, Jackie. That was awesome. So, yeah, you have just a ton of room here. And then the snooker table's not even in this room.
Mm-mm.
It's in its
own
own room. It's the only table over there. There's loads of room around it. But most people don't realize you have to have a minimum of 5 feet on each side of a pool table. So
Right.
if you got a 4.5 by 9, you now have a 4.5, or you have a 14.5 by 19 room you need just to make it even remotely playable. So, and now you got a 6x12.
It filled the room.
And it was a big room. Oh, look at that.
Well, we put some dartboards in there, right? So we got some 4 stand-up dartboards now. We're putting some what's that throw game? What's that? It's like
the
a big
bullseye?
bag
Oh,
toss.
the Bingham?
What is that?
I can't remember. It just drives me nuts that there's
I
an
can't remember
actual
what it is.
sport.
Pot
Yeah.
belly or what or something.
No. What is the Bing bag toss game, guys? Leave it in the comments, would you? I can't remember the name of it.
But we got some of those boards, and then I'm gonna put a shuffleboard in there. So that room's totally different than what it used to be.
Right, because it used to be
we've
just the
moved-
live music.
Yeah, we moved the
Yeah.
live music back to the back convention center,
Right.
or the event center.
Which
so.
suits everything because
Mhm.
you got the stage there. You got a dual level stage,
Sound
which is
system.
awesome.
Yeah,
A
sound
full sound
system's
system,
in.
the whole shebang. We're going to hold some BCA meetings in there, at
Yep.
least the next one anyway.
July 12th.
So, yeah, that's going to be awesome. The Western BCA.
Yeah.
All right, Jackie, come on. Just drill this. Look at that.
Got it.
Oh, right in the heart. You see where her shots are going? She is so brutal. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. So, yeah, just a little bit of top left on this. Drift over for that rail, and then you drop back. Put this 10 ball in the corner pocket where the cue ball's at right now.
Yeah.
Nice.
We got 9 ball. 9 ball straight down. Right. 9 ball straight down to the corner.
Oh, Turbo Draw got it. It's cornhole.
Cornhole.
Cornhole's
That's
the
it.
name of that
Yeah,
game.
So we
So
got 2 cornhole boards in
No,
there.
you don't. Not in a bar.
Yeah, we do. But you're supposed to have like 30 feet to throw
Yeah,
the
it's-
stupid
it's
beanbag
pretty
thing.
crazy,
I'm like,
yeah.
30 feet? They're like, well, you put a snooker table in here, you can afford the
The room. Well,
Yeah.
the snooker table takes up 400 by 600 square feet. So,
That's a
you know,
lot.
come on. It's crazy.
Well, when I went to get a light for it, right, I'm like, hey, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
So I talked to Lippman. I said, hey, Mike, what do I need for lighting for this thing? He's like, 3 lights ought to do it. 3 of the 7-foot. I'm like, 3?
Yeah,
So I
at
ended
like
up,
$900
what I
a
ended up
piece.
doing is putting a track light system up, and it's got 8 heads on it, so we can point all the way through that table. So it's
You're
going to
have
work. If it doesn't work, I'll go get lemon
Yeah,
lights.
because what happens there, and I'm not saying it won't work, but generally what happens there is you end up casting multiple shadows.
Maybe. We'll
Yeah.
see.
So,
I never had a 6-foot by 12-foot table to light up before, so it's going to be kind
well, if
of
Darren's still on the stream, he can
Nice.
tell us how to light the sucker. I mean, that's where it came from.
Yeah, so we're back on the 10 ball now.
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, yeah.
all right.
Jackie is just going to
Oregon's-
drill this. Come
Oregon's
on,
gonna
Jackie.
come up.
Come on, Jackie. Come on, Jackie.
There it is. Nope.
Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding? She was playing so perfectly, too.
Well, she left it perfect
Yeah.
for the other person. Yeah.
No, that's just crazy. I mean, every other shot that she was shooting went dead in the heart of the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And that one rattled. That's
It's
crazy.
the little bitty ones that they're having
Oh,
a problem with. The long shots are making, but the little ones
Yeah,
are
the tough ones are drilling. That's just a concentration thing. Focus. The focus needs more focus. So Scott is not afraid to shoot left-handed. Look at that.
Mhm.
Look at his form left-handed. Isn't that crazy?
Oh.
But it rattled. Oh my gosh.
Should have used the bridge.
And he's doing the sportsmanship thing
Yeah,
and just gave it to
60,
her,
yeah.
which is awesome. All right, so now we're going again. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. Thank you, Shannon. Yeah, cornhole was the name of that game. Can you believe it? There's cornhole in a bar now.
Yep.
It's just so funny to me. I'm sorry.
Well, we
It's
thought
just
about
funny.
doing axe throwing, but then we kind of moved away from that. Like, it might land on the felt. We don't want that to happen.
There you go. Forget about that person's head, but the felt, that's expensive.
Yeah.
Although I'm sure your insurance carrier was
He
kind
was
of
happy I
bummed.
stuck with the pool table.
Oh, I
Well, the snooker
disagree. I think
table.
he wish he would have done the axe thing because his commission on that would have been just outlandish.
Sorry,
How do you insure
outlandish.
axe throwing in a bar?
They do
Good
it.
Lord. I
They
know,
do
it's
it.
crazy. It's crazy.
Like the mechanical bulls, right?
You're right. It should have been Jackie's game. I think maybe she might have just rushed that 10 ball a little bit. I don't, it's so hard to say. But it ended up being her game anyway, so it's all good. It's now 2-6. And again, this is a race to 19, so we got plenty of pool left to play.
Yep. Cornhole. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. I can't remember that for nothing.
Yeah, me either. No, I don't disagree with you, then. There was a lot of people trying to manipulate Fargo and their Cole. Nicole's chiming in on the whole. How do you report to Fargo now?
Oh.
Because Mike Page was getting a ton of singles matches
Right.
that were people just trying to dump points, right?
Yeah, just try to point out.
Yeah, and like I said, if there's no way to verify it, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly with the decision to just not do that kind of stuff unless it's a sanctioned event. So something like this, right? So a singles match here, like the last one with Jackie and Scott. That's
Yeah,
completely verifiable
Sure.
because it's
You can go back
100%
and
on the
review it.
internet. Go back
Yeah.
and watch it.
Yeah.
You could see it that nobody was dumping. They were trying, that kind of thing. It's 100% verifiable. Thank you for clearing that up, Nicole. I appreciate the clarification on that.
Go three
There
ball.
goes the 3.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So they're still at the table. Thank you, Heather, for chiming in. We appreciate that.
Wow.
So yeah, we've had some superstars chiming in on the channel, Heather, that you might have missed. You might want to scroll up and see some of the conversation. We got some real monsters. It's been an interesting match here. The girls have been getting just unlucky. It's again, you got to create your own luck too. But yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, the clackety clack. Come on. So yeah, again, thank you guys so much. Go to Billiard Shop. Go to the online store. They're gonna have a pro shop here once we open back up. Or I'm sorry, I shouldn't include myself in that. But once Michael and the gang here open back up, they'll have the Billiard Shop will have their own pro shop in here to where you can get some minor repairs done on your cue sticks and buy everything they carry. They're the #1 dealer in the world on peach hour cues. Oh, that was a nice stroke. That was a very nice stroke. Got down there for that too. So now,
I think Zach's going to be in here the majority of the time.
yeah,
Staffing
on the
it, so,
weekend
yeah.
on the interview. Go back and watch the interview, the tech review, and on the jump cue with Zach because he was talking about the pro shop. He's going to be in here. And he lists the hours and stuff on the weekends and stuff, and he plays 5 nights a week anyway. He's going to be
Yeah,
here.
he's in here a lot, so.
He's in here a lot when it's open. So yeah, but you got that. Now we got a new 6x12 flipping snooker table that is just. And the tech that's in there, I've known for 2 decades. He is very analytical. Let's put it that way. He is very analytical. So that thing is going to roll really good, really good. And he said it's fairly new, so everything's CNC'd. So he's pretty optimistic about how well it's going to play. Don't come back out. Oh, nice little bump and roll there. Yeah, I hear you, Heather. Yeah, they're like I said, they're coming back. They were. Oh, so you can't take these pockets for granted. You just cannot. And either way, he didn't have the 5 anyway. He had a kick and stick on that one. So yeah. So we shall see what the girls do. Yeah.
I turned the heat on. They seem to be doing better.
Yeah. So we'll see. So. We've got Stephanie coming back to the table just in time, Heather. She gets to see it. You get to see Stephanie shoot, so.
Steph, I put the extension on my break here.
Agreed, Nicole. It is just easier to stick to the tournaments, and we'll go from there. You know what? I'm going to pause for just a second because Michael keeps missing out on all the stuff. So I'm going to set him up a monitor where he can see the chat. So I'll be right back, folks.
Go Blazers, all lowercase. All lowercase, yeah. It's okay, man. I'm fine.
What's that?
I'm fine.
That monitor right there.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah.
I don't know if we got
Just gotta run a cable.
power and stuff.
Yeah, I literally just have to run a cable and we're in. I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Last thing I want to do is spill this damn cup
Well, all the important equipment's over there.
over there. All right, but
What's
just-
up, buddy?
Tell Shannon Norton to go,
No.
I saw her calling me
Oh,
Brad.
right. talked about
Was it Rack Face or Rat Boy or something?
I said he's been promoted from rack bitch to. Oh, we can't talk. Your microphone's still hot.
What the hell was that?
Hey, your microphone is still hot.
Oh.
One more time around. Sorry about that. Michael thought his microphone was off, so he's still talking. So hold on. Watch your foot there. I'm gonna move this so I can get out. You got it plugged in?
Mm-mm.
Oh, there you go. Okay, we're back now. Michael could see the chat.
I don't think we ever left.
Well, I did. You didn't. The snooker table, if you walk into the lounge, or if you're familiar with this at all, when you walk into the lounge, it went to the left-hand side. So the stage used to be on the right. Now that's over where the dartboards are. What else is over there?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Only the
Just the
snooker board.
dartboards now?
Dartboards, and that's where the cornhole will be, and then the shuffleboard on that side.
On,
as well.
on that wall that separates the billiard
Where the
room from
lottery
that?
machines used to be. Yeah.
Okay.
We had the lottery machines taken out.
Right, and that's where the shuffleboard will be, or
Yeah,
that's where the cornhole will be?
That's where the shuffleboard would be. The cornhole would be
Be
where
a-
the stage used to be.
Right. So on the wall that separates the billiard room
Yeah.
from the pool from the bar.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, that snooker table is way over where the booths used to be, basically. The tables that look like booths.
So yeah, Nicole,
Yeah.
it's going in the bar area where the actual bar is at.
Yes, the snooker table is over there. The cornhole will be over there. Shuffleboard will be over there. Darts is over there.
She got robbed by that corner pocket.
Yeah. Let's see what happens here.
Bounce back out.
Bam. Ah, yeah. Ooh, did she call that 10? Come on, past it. Ooh. Like I said, I'm always trying. Did she call it 10? Nope. Like I said, I'm always rooting for whoever's at the table. So now it's got to be who she's playing. So this will be the last singles match. They will go to Scotch Doubles after this. So, man, it's tough to give up a 3-ball out. He might have overrolled that one just a skosh. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be a tester. So now, so do you hold it for the 10 in the side? Do you roll forward for the 10 down here in the corner on the bottom right of your screen? What's going on? Oh, he's cutting it up to the top left. I don't know what he's doing. Looks like he's cutting it up to the top left. Oh, he's just playing safe. He's just playing safe, which is pretty dang good because he got it.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Wow. Nice try. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Yeah, everybody's pretty excited about it, Nicole. Everybody seems to be super excited about that snooker table going in. So, jump shot coming up. Here we go. She called it up in the corner. This has got to be just a little bit nerve-wracking because she hasn't played in forever. And now she's jumping on a 9-foot diamond with super... and gave up ball in hand.
Yep.
Unfortunate. However, I tell you what, watch that video on those jump cues because that propel, oh my gosh. It's literally like cheating. It is just that easy to jump with. You got one, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Your thoughts?
It's just like riding like a Hayabusa motorcycle. You just think turn and then you think jump and it jumps. That's all you gotta do.
There you go. We're straight from the horse's mouth. You think jump and it jumps. There you go. You ain't even got to stroke it. It just jumps. Man, this is brutal. Whoop, wrong one.
And that's it.
Yep. Another one goes down. So now we are back to Scotch doubles with the boys breaking. Sierra says. Sierra says, put them on the waiting list for the snooker table.
Yeah. There's already a big waiting list. So.
Good grief. Again, while he's racking, we definitely love to thank. So here you go. I'm going to move that down. Just go right there. We'd love to thank Legends, Billiards, and Catfish Lose for hosting this. It's like pulling teeth to get any kind of an event going right now.
Mm-hmm.
So to get, like I said, we have to stay under 10 people just to have this thing happen. 10 or
there's
less,
several
right?
requirements.
Yeah, there's a bunch of loopholes we have to work that jump through and
closed to the public.
Yep.
So I can't let any outside people in to watch.
we can't even serve water to the people here.
Nope.
They have to bring their own stuff
Yeah.
because there's no service, no consumption. You cannot prepare anything for consumption on the premises.
Correct.
You can only do stuff to go. So, and that's all Michael Bean and Michelle Bean. They're the ones doing all this. So, to have something like this happen is just insanely difficult to pull off. And I can't thank you enough, sir. What you do for the pool in the Northwest is just, it can't be said enough. It really can't. I know it seems like we're pandering every time we do it, but I tell you what, dude, nobody else can do it. Nobody else has the wherewithal to do what you're doing here in the Northwest. So I can't thank you enough. And please, everybody, make it known that what he's got going on here is just outstanding. And when it opens up, I cannot urge you enough to patronize the place and just help support it.
Yeah,
Pool in the Northwest is going strong before all this stuff happened, and you're a huge part of that. You and Michael Lippman, from the billiard shop down there and the Lippman Lights, all of it. It is huge. So please help come support these people when everything opens back up.
Yeah, once we get back open, there's going to be some crazy tournaments, crazy list of tournaments already set up. So
Yeah, so it's just I can't thank you guys enough for what you do. Both you and your wife and Lippman, both. They're just, it's insane what you guys do for pool in the Northwest. And obviously you're just banking this is goodwill because you're not getting anything. Nobody's getting paid, man. So
No.
you're not getting paid for this. You're not making money off this. It's just crazy.
no,
I can't
it's,
thank you guys
it's
enough.
Saturday afternoon. I'd usually be in bed still. Man, I don't get to sleep that much during the week. So
Right, there you go. So yeah, it's just I can't. And man, Scott and Jason, they drove all the way down from the Seattle area just to come play. Think about that. Think about the lunacy of that. You guys
5-hour
literally drove for 5 hours to come down to play some pool.
I think they're still a little mad about the whooping they got last time they came.
Maybe. So we're gonna bring Scott up here so he can say hi to whoever he needs to say hi to. So here's Scott Perry, guys.
Hey, I just want to say hi to my daughter, Luna, and my son, Oliver, and a few of my friends, Alex and Sam, and everybody back in Bellingham.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Go get Jason so he can say hi. Whatever. They're taking a little break right now, so everybody's going to the bathroom and doing all their stuff. So we've already been streaming. Well, we've been playing for over 2 hours already. So it's yeah.
That's almost 3 o'clock.
Dude, yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Exactly. Thank you guys for tuning in. Right now, the furthest away is Darren Appleton over in England. So when Abdullah comes in, he might win if he chimes in. He watched the last couple matches, so that was awesome. But right now, the furthest away is that. And then second only is Jackie's mom over in South Jersey. So, yeah. Can't thank you guys enough. We'll be right back. We're taking just a little bit of break. I'm going to see if I can get some people to come up here and say hey. So hold on, all right? Be right back. Okay, now we have Jason Hecock. He wants to say hi to everybody, so go ahead, bud.
All right, man. Just want to, again, thank Legends and thank the owner and thank Mark and thank Ray for taking their time out to do this. We love coming down here. Like I said before, this is amazing place. If you can get down here, come check it out. Absolute wonderful venue every time I've been here.
Yeah, that's one of
Friendly
the things we
people.
were talking about was how, think about the mentality of two people coming like 4.5, 5 hours down to play pool on a Saturday afternoon because it's literally the only thing going. You
Right.
can't go anywhere else. That's how much Michael Bean does for this,
Right.
for Northwest Pool.
And we appreciate it.
Yeah, he comes down here,
greatly.
opens the place up so we can do stuff like this, knowing full well he's going to lose money because he's got to pay for the heat, pay for the lights, pay for all this stuff. He's got to be here. He's losing time, everything, just so we can play some flipping pool and put it on the
It's
internet.
amazing. And
That's-
like
yeah.
I've told you guys last time when I came down and helped commentary, anything I can help you guys with, if
Oh,
I'm around you
yeah.
guys or whatever, I'm all in. And, you know, just we do it for the pool, we do it for the community, and we do it for the players because we love it.
It's obvious because, like I said, nobody's getting paid. So Mark and I are doing this where, you know, it's use and abuse on the equipment, just like everything else. So, yeah, we love doing it. Pool is our passion, and it's obviously your guys' passion. So
Yep.
we appreciate you coming down, man. Thanks so
And
much.
We'll be down here. I'm sure everyone has seen it. We're going to come down about 20, 25 deep in 2 weeks, and we're going to have some Washington, Oregon matchups. And
Yeah,
hopefully you guys will be up and running and rocking and rolling. And
We'll see. Well, they put it back another week, but we'll see. But anybody else you want to say back at home?
Just, love my son, love my wife, my pool family up in Bellingham. We had a place to play, and unfortunately they're going to be closing the doors. So
So sad. Man. So sad.
We're grateful, like you said, for people like you guys. And just
we're all
shout
right.
out to the pool family and Paul Purdy, my guy, man.
Oh, yeah. Love Paul. All right. Thanks, Jason.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah, we'll be right back, see if we can get the girls to say a little something, something. Okay, and now we have the infamous and the wonderful Jackie Karol coming up, the angel of billiards coming up to say hi to everybody. So go ahead and chime in.
Hello, everybody. I heard my mommy is watching.
She was winning the furthest away until Darren came in.
That's cool.
And now Darren's winning.
Mr. Dynamite is there too, yeah?
Yeah, so he won until maybe when Abdullah comes in because he's further away in Saudi Arabia.
Is Abdullah on?
We don't know yet.
Oh,
Not
okay.
yet. But if he comes in, Darren confirmed that he's
Cool.
further away than
Cool.
himself. But right now, Darren's winning right with the furthest point away. Your mom was in second place right now. So
Awesome. Well, hello. Thank you guys for watching. This is so exciting and so fun. And, yeah. this is a
anybody
nice
you want to
little
say hi
break.
to specifically? Obviously,
My
mom.
mom and my dad and everybody that's watching. This is a great time and really happy to be here.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for coming down and doing this. It's awesome. So we'll see if we can get Stephanie up here. Okay, so now we have Stephanie Drakulic, formerly Stephanie Heifer. We love having you here. It's so awesome to see you out playing again. I cannot tell you how excited we are to watch this stuff. So anybody you want to give a special shout out to?
My dad.
Perfect.
I don't know if he's watching, but yeah. I don't know who's watching actually. My
There's
wife,
a ton
maybe,
of people
Heather.
right there on the screen in front of you. There's a ton of people watching.
Heather
Yeah.
Beecher. Hi, Heather.
Yeah.
Nicole. John Scudder.
Oh, yeah. Give a shout out to
Awesome.
whoever you want to give a shout out to. So
I don't know. Everybody.
just
Just
everybody.
love everybody.
Right on.
I'm just happy to be here and playing pool again.
Oh, I tell you what, we were just talking about that. I mean, you got guys driving literally 5 hours just to come down to play pool because this is the only game anywhere
Yeah.
that's happening.
Yeah,
What
it's really
Michael
cool.
Bean is doing, what Michael Littman is doing, because you can see right there at the bottom. Billiard Shop is one of the channel sponsors. He's the one that helps make all this stuff possible. And none of us are getting paid for this, so we're all doing it because we love pool. These guys literally drove 5 hours, and they got a 5-hour drive when it's all over and done with, right?
Yeah.
Win or lose, they go back 5 flipping hours. So
Yeah.
it's
Hey,
just
that's
it's
pool,
insane.
right?
That's pool, right? You're gonna
We
do
that
whatever you
even
got to do.
when we're not in a pandemic.
There you go. Exactly. So, thank you so much for doing this, man. We love the fact that you come out and supporting us.
Oh, it's so much fun. Yeah, I love what you guys are doing, and I really appreciate it, especially what Mark's doing to take all the precautions.
Oh, you
I-
bet.
I think it's setting a really good example, and
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, we said that at the top of the show. Everybody's got their own chalk. Mark's the only one touching the balls. You guys can more than welcome to move a ball in hand with your cue stick, whatever, but we prefer that only Mark touches the balls. He's cleaning the table, wiping it down pretty much every time. So,
Yeah, it's awesome.
yeah, we're trying to do whatever we got to do to make this as safe as humanly possible. So.
Very appreciated.
Thank you so much, Stephanie. Now we're going to get back to it
All
because
right, thank
everybody's
you.
kind of done doing their stuff. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. And we
Yeah,
are
but it's
back.
a killer game.
What's that?
The COVID-19.
The killer game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, we're back, and looks like they're getting ready to break. So that should be back to Scotch Doubles, right? Yep. Cool. Yeah, we are back to Scotch Doubles now. So let's go from there. Looks like Scott's setting up to break. He's hitting them a little firmer than most. Man, I can feel the temperature coming up right now.
Yeah, it's coming. Doesn't take long to heat this place up considering how big and open it is.
No, but I'm telling you, dude, you can stand down there, put your hand on one of them tables, and it's super cold. Takes forever for that rock to heat up. Nice thing about it, though, is once it does, it's a heat transmitter for a long flipping time. Nice little touchy touch there. Is he going to get paid for it? Nope, it's going to bounce out. Just not bad, though. I mean, come on. You think about it, that's 9 feet each way, so he's talking 20 feet, and he missed it by 6 inches. That's not bad.
Oh, look at there. John Scudder woke up for the third time.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
Waking up for the third time today. Way to go, John. No, this should be Scotch. Right? That's right. Yeah.
Sorry.
Flipping.
Rack boy.
Rack boy. He was saying, I think it's singles. No, it's Scotch. After every 3 games, it's back to Scotch. There you go. Now today, get the lock up. Nope, also a little too far. Wow. Looks like might even have enough to cut it. He did.
Yep.
There you go.
Wasn't sure if he was
I'm
gonna
surprised they
try
haven't called for the rack to be moved. The turtle. I'm sure they're doing it now. There you go. Right on, Sandros.
Sandro's here.
Chimes in. How you doing, buddy? Glad to see ya. Oh, no love, no love. I believe Sandros is the one that supplied all the pictures for the flyers, correct?
That's what I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, right on. Thank you so much for that, Sandros. I really appreciate that. He's a phenomenal photographer. At the coast, he does, for the Western BCA, he does a ton of good. Him and Steve Register, both great photographers. Didn't leave much there. So this is one of those ones I was talking about earlier, where you hit the rail first, spin it like a big dog, and just nick the two on the way out. Cue ball comes over to where she's standing, and the two ball just tucks in behind that. So she's going to try to cut it, and I think that leaves it. Yeah, see?
Leaves it open.
Yeah, whereas if you come off the rail, it's a little riskier shot because if you don't catch it, it's ball in hand. But if you do catch it, just nicking it, then the cue ball ends up dead safe on the other end of the table. I don't like that shot because it sells out if you don't pay perfect speed, get it behind another ball. Oh, I don't have to say kind words to you, Sandro. You earn them, man. You are a really, really talented photographer. There's no question about that. Like I was telling you on the last stream, I don't remember if you were there or not, but I ran across that picture you took of Jennifer and I, and Brock was hanging the light sideways because there wasn't enough light. That was a phenomenal picture. I ran across that the other day. Okay, so seems like now this is a three railer. I'm pulling away from it just like that. Oh, he ran into. Oh,
Nope, barely missed it, but you got it
yeah,
on.
yeah. So looks like he spun that a little more than I would have. I would have come around the backside of the 8, I think, more towards the center of the table, center line. But I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's just up and back, in and out of town, man. You really don't have to do much on this. You might put a touch of left on it just to hold that cue ball a little straighter than you need to, but you just touch it, come in and out.
Oop.
He spun that. Looks like he didn't hold it up at all. I don't know. It's like, again, it's so hard to tell from a round lens what the camera's actually doing or what the table angles actually are.
I just realized why you asked me to sit up here with you today. I just now realized why you asked me to sit up here with you.
Okay, what's your reason?
So I can see the camera angles, and you're advantageous for a new camera. It just hit me.
A little subterfuge. What do you think I kept saying? We need to talk to the owner, man. I'll tell you what.
I knew there was a reason I didn't answer your calls before. Now I know the whole story.
He's got the world's best pool table light. Oh, man, that was a nice try.
Oh, you got it. But did he call
No,
it 10 or not?
I think he was calling it 10. What are you doing, Mark? That ball stays down. He must have been calling 9 because
Must
there you
have.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So. Oh, man. Slice that in good.
Yeah. Here comes
Better
the
slow
kid ball right
down.
behind
Better
it.
slow down.
Ooh.
Okay. That was a little scary. All right.
Run away. Run away.
Yeah. keep telling him, going back to that conversation, I keep telling Mike, if you get rid of that light and put the two big bars above it, then you can hang that camera right there and you get a perfect view over it. And he's literally got the world's best pool table light above it. But to put a camera in it, you got to lift it up so high to catch the whole table that it kind of defeats the purpose of the light. What I need to do is talk to Lippman, have him build a light that's specific for a specific type of camera.
Yeah, because the ones that I have are specific for GoPros.
GoPros, right. And even at that angle, like you saw before, you have to lift the light up so high to capture the entire table without fisheyeing that you lose the benefit of having a Lippman light.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think so. I think the later models of GoPro, I think Mike told me that the later models of GoPros will have they got a setting on it that works better at that height. Because that's,
I don't know, the GoPro 8
yeah.
'Cause
it's
the
right,
7 is
the
the
light
only-
is the right height off the table bed.
for sanctioning.
Yeah.
So that's what
So-
BCA, all of them say
Right.
they have to be 40, and Diamond even says they have to be 40 inches off the bed, right? But for the GoPro, it had to be 48 inches off the bed.
Yeah, and I think that's just because it was a earlier model GoPro.
It was the only model that fixed it, and now the 8. Well, I don't know. Like I said, the 8 might do it, but isn't that what they were using before? On that was the 8.
Nope.
They were using the 7.
7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we might just have to get an 8 and try it. Just might have to get an 8 and try it.
Well, a GoPro camera is a lot cheaper than a Lippman light. So
There is that.
there you go. If you're gonna give me options, then
You see what Richard said? Is Mark having trouble counting again? A little bit. A
yeah,
little bit.
probably. Let's see, what's she gonna do here? What's this? Let's push. That's a good push. He lets
That's a
her
tough
keep
one.
it. Yeah, he let her keep it.
Yeah. So now, do you jump or do you? It
Jump
looks
it.
like she's
Jump
looking.
it.
She's looking like she can see the edge of it.
Still jumping.
I think she's massing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh wow, way overspun it. All right, right on. Yeah, looks like she was massing. Oh wow, that was close. It's not like he sold out either. I mean, the 10 is definitely jawed,
Yep.
but nothing really gets it there. The 2, I don't think clears the 7 to get it.
Nope.
The 3 might.
Yeah, 3 does. Looks like it anyway. From
Yeah,
This
so
weird
if-
camera angle we have, but it looks like it goes by.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like a bank works, so you gotta do this. You gotta run around the horn, just like exactly what she's doing. Oh, she's drawn it. Look at this monster stroke. That's pro level stuff right there. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Okay. I think she's going to want to try to spin this one in. I'm just going back and forth with the cue ball. Because she's just got to get to the 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's all over but the crying. See what she does. But she was back cutting end rail shots during practice. So she was doing really, really well with that. We'll see what she does. Yeah, she's top right. She's spinning it.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Come on.
Either
Stop
her
her.
go.
Oh, she's fine. She's fine. Because, see, this one, it looks like she's probably just going to play down to the 6 to take the 10. Because you just cut that in, go 2 rails, top rail, side rail, and shoot the 5 in the corner. And then you just shoot a stop shot on it. 6-10, you're done. This here's the really, if you make this shot, it sets you up for everything else. Should be done. Should be done.
It's a stretch, so.
Yeah, but she's got really nice mechanics. Yeah. Oh, man.
So you use a stretch. Those
Yeah. Oh.
tough. Yep.
He's not quite stacked on it.
No, it's close enough.
It's scary there.
For sure. Because it's a stretch plus now you're elevated.
Yeah, so now he's got to shoot it.
You got it.
He's got to get back
Made it
in
look
there.
easy.
Yeah, made it look like it was nothing. And he's dead on it, so it's just a stop shot. That's what I'm saying. The girls are just not getting the rolls, man. That was a nice shot, and she just didn't quite get there. So it's literally a stop shot, and you shoot the 6-10, just like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Another one in the books. Looks like.
Yep. Yep. He was getting ready to rack. That's such a hard thing to beat. Such a hard, years and years of habit. It's like, okay, let's push all the balls down. Don't touch those balls. So they were talking about revisiting the race at like 4:30 or 5. It's 3:30. In a race to 19, that's a conceivable 37 games, and they're 11 in, so they're only a third of the way through. A little less than a third of the way through. So we'll see. They may drop it to 17. 19 is pretty ambitious.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of games, man. If they keep going the rate they're going. Got 11 games done in 2.5 hours. Yeah, so it's a lot of minutes per game. And a lot of it is this right here. A lot of it is this, just making sure everything is clean and again, thanking Legends and Catfish Lou's right there. As well as the billiard shop.
Someone saw that graphic you had up there. Somebody saw one of the streams and said, "Did you get your tables refiltered with your logo?"
No, that was
it too. I was like, "What are you talking about?"
no, that's the magic of
no,
computers,
it's TV,
man. Yeah, that would have been cool though to have that. It was a little distracting, to be honest with you.
I played on some that have like a Fireball logo and a Jameson logo on it.
I refelted one that had a Jack Daniels logo on it for a biker club, a biker gang, an actual.
There used to be a bar here in Portland that it was downtown, and they had one with a Fireball logo on it. It was pretty cool, but when you tried to play on it, it was like, oh, okay. It was pretty distracting.
Yeah, it's very distracting.
Yeah.
No, this was a chapter, a bike club, a motorcycle club chapter. And they had Daniel's logo on it. It was pretty crazy. That's pretty funny. However, and this is just so you know, we seal that deal with that light, that camera. If
We'll see
I have-
all the lights.
What's that?
We'll see all the spots.
Yeah, there's a. I have a projection system that could project any logo you want, literally on the table.
Gobo, gobo, gobo.
Gobo, gobo, gobo. That's right. And I can make it any color you want too. Richard, he misses a lot of spots. He's. Let's just.
He's
let's
the
leave
rack
it at that.
boy, not the
he's the
not
rag
the
boy.
rag boy.
Yeah, he's carrying two jobs. He's a rag boy and a rack boy.
Oh, he just gave you a double thumbs up.
Not me. That was Richard, man, not me. Trying to throw you under the bus, Richard.
Oh, almost.
Mark just came over to the projector or to the broadcast booth here and gave us your number one with both hands.
Yep. There's definitely it is a universal sign language.
There you go.
Yeah.
Although where Darren's from, it's this. Two fingers.
Hmm.
Mike?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Even Shannon chimed in. Funny thing is Mark's got the chat open. I don't know why he's not sticking
he's
up for
seen it.
himself. Yeah.
'Cause I don't know. Back on a 3. Yep, keep going. Yep. Behind it. Oh. He didn't quite clear that one. If he'd have cleared that, he'd been in good shape. Now he'll just hide. Yep. Might be better that it worked out that way for him anyway.
Yeah. Ooh,
Spin.
that was tough.
Yeah. You gotta put a lot of spin on that to get it, well, not a lot, to get it to come back over to that side and then back up. But
Right.
that would have been tough. Anyway, to hit that. I don't know if 2 rails would have been better there. I think maybe 2 rails might have worked out better if she could get around the 10. I don't know if she could, but the 2 rail kick might have been better option. Oh, well, it's over enough. Shannon.
Shannon's killing me.
Yep. Shannon's bringing out my most of the worries today, the FCC.
No.
If I say something silly.
No, it's not your.
It's not. I'm just talking to myself and I'm back away from the microphone.
Yeah, there you go.
Sorry.
Okay, there you go.
You know what? I moved this microphone in a little bit earlier because those guys were walking in and out of the booth.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, move it on
I'll
back
put it
out
back
now,
where it
buddy.
was.
There you go.
How's that, Sandro? Better?
Oh, wow. Got a little love there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think she was trying to do that. Oh, my gosh. That was a nice hit.
Close.
I think she was trying to play the safe there. I don't think that 5
Yeah,
went.
my house. It didn't.
Yeah, right on. Good on her. Good on her.
Pretty clear what to do here, right? 5 ball, bounce off the rail, come out for 6. Back down
Yeah,
to
you
7.
draw right this one.
Yep.
Come out between the 7-9.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We are in perfect agreement.
It'll still work.
It still works. He bumped it. Not a big deal. I would have liked to
It's
see a
probably better
little
that
more stroke on that.
Probably better he bumped it anyway. Open up another option for the 8 ball.
I don't think it did though.
Maybe not. Well, gotta get 6 in first, so.
There is that.
All right, who's up? Stephanie's up now?
Yep. That's the match here. So
Yep.
singles, Stephanie playing. Scott. Oh, wow. Didn't see that happening.
Got caught by that corner. Facial recognition at its best right there, right? Feel like Howard Stern.
It's getting like that. Ooh, man.
Tough miss. Come on out. There you go. All right, Stephanie.
The new Karate Kid. Way to go.
Oh, but Shannon comes back. Yeah. Shannon, I think you're right. He probably has been called worse.
No question. All right, so just so you folks can see, this is how far apart we are. We're literally cannot touch hands. So we're doing the exact same thing. That's Michael Littman or Michael Bean, sorry. Mike, for all you people that don't know, that's Michael Bean. He's one of the owners here that makes all this happen. He's one of the ones that it's amazing how much he does for pool. I can't say it enough. Oh my gosh. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
It's okay. It's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, this is no easy shot here.
That right there is comic relief that you had on there earlier. Yeah, you just put that up. People laugh about that all day.
About our ugly faces. Ooh.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so now this is again a little bit of a tester. This is a slice. I watched actually
It's a
Johnny
little easier than
Tran
the
and
last one, though.
Yeah.
That's a little easier shot than the last shot.
yes, I watched Johnny Tran and Jay Reed shoot a shot like that,
Back and forth.
back and forth, back and forth, just a ton of times because they had to. It was on
Get
the
back
one
in
ball
there.
because the 2-9 was wired.
Oh.
And they just literally, they were playing 9-ball, right? So they just literally went back and forth like, I don't know how many times on a 9-foot table. This not a gimme. This is a stretch. She drills it. Who left herself long? That's all right. Because that barely had enough speed to get into that hole. You saw it almost all. So, yeah. Yeah, the faces behind the voices, exactly. All right. Come on. You can do this, Stephanie. I have faith in you. Oh, man.
Tough break.
That was. Oh, come on now.
Don't scratch
Make
the
it.
apple,
Oh, no,
okay.
she ain't going to scratch, but leave him ugly. Leave him ugly.
Yeah. See, leave him easy. That's for sure.
No. Let's see what's going to happen. Scott going to be on the. Oh, right in the heart.
Yep.
Like it was nothing. Wow.
Middle pocket.
Yep, right in the heart. Yikes.
We're halfway there. Or at least they are. They're halfway there.
Yeah, right. Again,
Man, they're killing them.
there. Yeah, this one's brutal. This one is just brutal. These boys came down. They were
Came to
serious about it. Yeah, 'cause I don't think that. Well, I mean, you can't even call it a butt whip, and it was so close.
It was close.
It was very close. I mean, the last match came down. It was hill on the match, right?
Right.
And it came down to like the last 3 balls, hill. There was not. It wasn't overwhelmingly one way or the other, but yeah, it was an impressive thing to watch. So if you haven't seen that, definitely go back and revisit the match between Scott Perry and Jackie Karol. So yeah, they came down to. These boys came down to play. There's no question about it. So they are up, and they're deciding who's going to break. So we shall see. Mark's going to give a quick wipe down to the balls and possibly the rails, and we'll see what happens. Nope. There we go. Right on. Let's make it happen, Captain. That's funny. You got your felt redone with your logo on it? That's so cool. I agree, Shannon. Like I said, it was about halfway through it when the tables turned last time. And all of a sudden, everything started rolling the other way. Like that, right there. Exactly.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Just unlucky.
Yep. So this one's going to be interesting. This may take 2 people. Well, it's a turtle, so he may be able to get it out of there. Hopefully this time. Yeah. Yep. He's going to get the 5 marked up. There we go. There's the 5.
Just don't hit that.
Just don't hit the 10 with your arm like you did last time. That's never going to get old,
Nope.
teasing him about that.
No.
Yep. So there's the 5 coming back to where it was. Oh, you guys can't see it. We can see it on the other monitor. There it was. Yeah. So, yeah, back to where it was. Right on. Exactly. Don't want that sucker doing what you did last time. This one takes a bit of a stroke, but oh, she's got ball in hand. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
I was going to say the way she had it, it's a draw, a little bit of draw, and
Oh,
right,
she got ball in hand.
spin the living dog water out of it. But now she's got.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I didn't remember that she had ball in hand. So yeah, she just needs to. She's looking at the 3 to the 4.
Mm-hmm.
See how
Yeah, 1 to 2 to 3, they're pretty easy, but how do you
yeah,
get over to the 4?
3 to the 4, right? And then once you do, what do you do with the 5?
Mm-hmm.
Because it doesn't look like it goes past the 10. So the only pocket it really has is up top right hand corner. Somebody's phone's going off and they're running over here to shut it off. That's funny. Way to interrupt, Jason. Well, they're over there consulting. Seeing what the best move for them is going to be. Like I said, that 3 to the 4 is tricky, and then to get, I mean, you pretty much have to leave the cue ball almost in the dead center of the table, maybe a diamond towards this the side pocket on the right. So when you shoot that 4, you go 2 rails and put that to where the 5 goes up in the corner. But that's only if you're running out. The better option here is to save. Ooh, she almost touched it.
Mm-hmm.
The better option is to safe on the 5, to me.
So she's going to hit the 1, line up on the 2.
Right, let it run to the side rail there,
Mhm.
and put it. That's exactly
Yep.
where she's going to put it, right where she was shooting her cue. Pocket the 3 in the side
I think she's trying to get back to where she's at now, though.
for the 3,
For the 3, that way she can draw over.
for the 4,
For the
and then
4.
just pull it back to where. Yeah.
Because that'd be a pretty easy
Yeah.
draw shot to hit. It'd come over here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. So interesting. Like I said,
Yeah, if
everybody
she got
plays
that
a
cue
little
ball
different.
back there, if she hits drop, she can get that cue ball over here for the 4, but still the 5's still a problem.
No, like I said, I think I'd rather than trying to force the 4 to shoot the long rail and then that in rail to shoot the 5 up in the top corner.
Mhm.
I would rather just. I think I would rather just play the safe on the 5.
Mhm.
So you shoot the 4 down here in the corner pocket and just pull it out past that 9, and then you just shoot the safe on the 5. Bank it over there off the end rail towards the 6, and just stick the cue ball at the 6-7. Okay, now that's interesting. I think I would have. Oh, I see what. So yeah, she's trying to do what you were talking about. She's going to slice that 2 in and bring the cue ball back down
Mhm.
between the where the 2 and the 8 is now.
Right. Or try. Oh. I don't think she hit it. Foul. It's gonna be a ball on foul. I don't think she hit that too. Yep. She that was a pretty thin slice.
Pretty
so-
thin, yeah. But well, we'll see how the boys attack this now. Like I said, everybody's a little different. They're not even conversing. They're just maybe they had the same plan. So yeah, he's coming down
Mhm.
behind it.
Yeah.
He's gonna be fine.
Unless he
He
gets
might
stuck
leave it.
behind that
No,
six.
he's not got enough steam for it. But yeah,
I don't know,
So
man, these
now-
tables roll pretty fast.
there is that. So this one, now you're on the correct side of the 3 to just lob it in. Lob it in.
But he put draw and he got there. So that's what
Right.
I was thinking.
Now,
maybe
so
before,
here's
but-
the other thing that happened. So now that 5 ball's broken out.
Mhm.
It goes in the corner now. So
Mhm.
in this, the bottom right corner on the screen right here.
Mhm.
So yeah, he, that's a whole different ball game. Get off the rail. Get off the rail. Come on. Get off the rail. It also goes in the side. So
Yeah, she just rolls
yeah,
down
just
past it
r-
and bounces off.
Yep. And it might even go in that bottom left corner. I don't know. It's hard to tell from this angle.
With this
even.
camera.
Well, you know
I
what
knew
to
it
do
was
about
coming.
that, right?
I knew it was coming.
Dude,
Sounds
even
like
with
sounds like it's time for a new donation link.
there you go. Fund the GoPro.
Oh yeah.
Instead of GoFundMe, it's GoPro Fund Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're looking like they're slicing it. Even with those, they're still skewed.
Yeah.
Because it's a round lens trying to pick up a perfectly parallel thing. So the rectilinear distortion on it is tough to beat.
Whoa,
They have the
that was a big word. Rectilinear.
rectilinear. No, recti.
Oh,
It's
recti.
RECTI.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was like, wow, that's impressive.
Well, I looked
That'd
into
be a
getting
good name for some people that I know. Rectilinear. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Take that one.
terrible.
back
You're
home.
so terrible.
I don't think I'm gonna get in trouble with the FCC with that
No,
one.
no, that's a medical term.
It is.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, got a little love
There
there.
you
See,
go.
that's what
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
talking about. The
Yeah.
love turns around. When love turns around, it ain't no fun, buddy.
Yeah. Rectilinear defined.
It just means a fisheye. That's what it means. Rectilinear distortion means it fisheyes. That's all it means.
Rectilinear means that.
Recti. Yeah.
Rectilinear.
We're not
means-
going
yeah,
there.
you go.
We're going. Just means in a straight line. So. You're killing me. This
Stop
is a
it,
kick
Shannon.
and stick. This is a kick and stick right here. Just like that.
Yep.
Kick and stick, man. But I think he left it open.
No.
Yeah. Shabam. Look at that. I think there's full view of that ball.
Let's see which
Yep,
pucker
she's
he's
not
going
even jacking up. Doing the smart thing, laying it up. Nice.
Mhm.
Very nice. Get your mind out of the gutter. Yes, we do know that the right software. That's what the GoPro 7 had on it. The 7 had the software built into it. The only problem with doing it on a computer is now you have lag time between what's actually hitting the computer and what's being, because every step in the way that you add more processing, it just takes more time. What did you say the other day? It was like wireless is not instant or something like that. Every process you do on
Yeah.
any of them, it just adds time to it.
Yep.
So even when you're commentating like that, the software does do it, but it's generally post, and it eats up a lot of resources to do on a computer.
Yeah.
Ton of resources. That was what was so cool about the GoPro 7 is that
Come on, keep going, 5-ball, keep going.
that's a tough combo.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I wanted
Tough
I wanted to
combo,
see that.
tough
It'd been
carom.
Better if 5-ball would just keep coming down because
All the way to the end rail, yeah, for sure. For sure.
It's hidden pretty good. So
But yeah, we'll see what happens. They're over there looking at the instant replay. It's funny as all get out. Get up there.
There you
Well, there's another kick and stick.
mm-hmm.
Actually, this one's a kick and pull. But either way. You can do it. Ooh, yeah, get
Yep.
back there, get back there. Yeah, she got it. She covered it. I mean, he can kick at it, but
Yeah, kick
she
on
definitely
around.
he can't shoot straight into it.
Who's are all you folks from Portland or nearby? Richard Parker wants to know if
Okay, Richard, we had this question earlier today, and Darren Appleton won. He's the furthest away. He's viewing from England. Second furthest away was Jackie Carol's mom. She's viewing from South Jersey. And then the rest of them about 50-50. They're either from about halfway through the state of Oregon or they're from up around Seattle area,
Washington.
Bellingham, top Washington, and then a ton of us from Portland. Yeah, because the Legends here in Beaverton, here in Portland, Oregon.
South of Seattle.
Scotia, just a Scotia, like a state's worth.
Oh,
Get a little love, get a little love, get a little love. Yeah, she tried drawing
yeah.
to where she didn't hit that, and unfortunately she did just clipped it.
Tell Richard Parker that I'll have them try to get the roster up by tomorrow for the Portland. Richard Parker is one of the people coming down.
Okay.
Well, all the Washington players
Oh,
are
right,
coming
right.
down to play with Oregon.
So you're gonna have what up by tomorrow?
The roster of Portland.
Oh, okay. All right. So Richard, I was just instructed by Mark to tell you that he will have the roster up tomorrow for Portland. So he said that you know what that means. So there you go. Oh, so you're in Chico. Were you in part of her academy from when she had her school up there? I think it's a different record, Parker.
Yeah, I think so.
So I think Richard is now third farthest away. Chico, California, and then South Jersey, and then
Jersey.
England. Yep.
And we're still waiting on the guy in like Saudi Arabia.
Saudi
right?
Arabia, yeah. But I mean, it's like what,
Hours.
2 a.m. in the morning or something over there? I don't even know what the time difference is. Oh, got a little love, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a little love.
Nice.
Oh, wow, he could see it. And nice lead.
Couldn't see it
Nice
full
lead
on. He
for
had
his
to-
partner,
he had to,
yeah.
He had to hit up the rail first, but
Yeah. I have her calendar too. Well, so far, but again, once depending upon the time, there's a guy that's supposed to come in from Saudi Arabia that watches Jackie all the time too, Abdullah. He's one of her, I think he's one of her students. And that would put you out of contention. I don't know what's the medal for fourth. I don't think there is one. Right? So
cookie. Free
you
cookie.
get a cookie. There you go. Yeah, Richard,
Send it
you get
to
a
you.
cookie. But currently you're in bronze place, sitting on bronze, yes. He goes, okay, I win the copper. Well, these boys are not taking any prisoners,
I'm
man.
not messing around.
No, they are not. Wow. Nicely played. Nicely played. Wow, that was a nice play.
Mm-hmm. No one down. 11.
Oh.
Not 101. All right,
Wrong
11.
button. Yeah, sorry.
Fat Fingers Touring game of 101 wins. Wow. Holy cow. It's been a long day.
Fat fingered it. You must have talked to my wife. She calls me sausage fingers. All right, let's get that bad boy going again. Bite. Every chance I get, man.
Right? So they're at 11.
11-2. So they need 8, and they need 17. It's not impossible
No. No.
at all. What? But that I can't remember. This a couple of years ago now, a year or so ago. That Asian girl had Shane stuck in a race to like 11, and she had him stuck 9 to zip, and he came back and just blah, 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 beat her 11-9. She made a dry break, I think, and he just snapped off. It's just I can't remember the exact numbers, but yeah, I mean, it was like he was stuck, and just, all right, here we go. Boom. End of story.
He's a pretty confident player.
You might say so, yeah.
He's a great guy, though.
Yes. Heck of a guy. And we're from the same state, so I like him a lot. What's that?
2-ball, 8-ball.
Yeah. Hooked on the one ball.
Pretty crazy break. Yeah, that ball pattern's pretty crazy.
I have not seen this calendar, so now I'm going to have to bug Jackie and get one. You got one of them?
No, I don't have one either. So,
Oh,
but
see?
I'm
We're just
intrigued.
not special enough now.
Yeah, I'm intrigued by the
By all the
advertisement
comments,
here.
yeah. I'm going to have to see if I can't give me a thing. I have a ton of pictures of her just because we were taking a bunch of promo pictures when she was at Rialto's, but yeah.
Add a calendar to it. Now you got a whole lot more value, though. If you add a calendar to the picture, now you got Jackie, and you know what date it is.
Yeah, but I got
Or
pictures
1 out of
nobody else
30.
does.
Oh,
I mean, they're not candid or anything. It's just, I got pictures when she was
She's being
promoting
goofy?
her stuff. Yeah. No, it sounds like she was being goofy on the calendar. I'm going to have to check this calendar out.
right?
You guys got us really piqued of interest now. Yeah, he's saying he'd love to be here after you
Yeah.
guys open back up. Most
Yeah.
assuredly.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, man, there is no place like it.
We're
It
gonna
is-
open. We're gonna have a lot of stuff going on. So there's gonna
Yeah.
be stuff going on.
And I can't
every day.
imagine you wouldn't be because Jackie's one of the instructors out of here.
Right.
So Jackie is signed on to be one of the teachers here. Oh, man. Catch a rail. Catch a rail. Nothing. Nothing. Feel like Klondike Cornelius. Nothing.
Oh my god!
Come on, man. That's a great movie. It's one of
I've
the
never
all-time-
seen it. I've never seen it.
You've
I know
never
the
seen The
expression.
Island of Misfit Toys?
No.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed... Oh, you're kidding me.
No.
Where he throws the pickaxe up, hits the snow, looking for gold. Nothing.
Well, thank you, Shannon, for vouching for us since you are here a lot. So it's always good to have live witnesses.
Yes, 100%. Shannon's awesome.
Yeah.
So if you guys go on to, not to plug my own thing, but if you ever go to anything like the Facebook page or whatever for Rose City Billiards Club, Shannon is the one that designed that logo. It's one of the best league logos
The
out.
same one on our shirts, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Rose City-
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
somebody told me she designed it.
Yeah, Shannon did.
Are there any? Yeah. So somebody's asking if we have recommendations on places to stay near Legends. Yeah, there's a Paul Roshak came in and he works at one of the hotels.
Mhm.
And he left. They offer deals for people that are playing here. So
Right.
it's the
Right up
information's
the
on the
street, too.
bulletin. But yeah, it's I can't remember. It was Crown Plaza or
I'm not.
it's a Hilton property, I think. So
Yeah. Yeah.
but
So
they
yeah.
offer deals.
I mean, you're literally a mile off of 217, which is just loaded with hotels. But this one's offering special deals for Legends customers. So yeah, support everybody you can that puts anything into pool in the Northwest, man. I can't stress it enough. I really can't. I thought it was Klondike. You might be right. It might be Yukon Cornelius. You might be right, Richard.
See,
See?
so I don't watch stuff. I just get confused.
Oh man, that
So
was.
everybody talking
Oh,
about
look
it.
at that! That
There
was
you
a
go.
nice shot. That he. Oh, she is so awesome. I'm telling you, man, so awesome. She is wicked good. Wicked good. Ooh. Did you hear that? That sounded.
Yeah,
That sounded funny. That hit sounded funny. Well, let's see. So draw left, come back for that 5. Ooh, uh-oh,
Uh-oh.
uh-oh, uh-oh,
Danger,
uh-oh.
danger.
Danger, Will Robinson.
He can
Yeah, he
pull
just
it
hit
back.
that one a little strong. A little too much speed, not enough stroke. But here he's
Yeah,
just going to
cut it
lay
up.
up, play safe. I would. Just like that. Yep. Get down there. Get down there. Come on. Come on, Whitey. Get down there. I think she can still see the edge
Yeah,
of
I
it,
think
but it's
so.
not a gimme by any stretch of the imagination. Oh wow, Alfreda just texted me.
Oh, yeah?
She says, "Hi, Mike and Ray.
Hi,
Miss
Alfreda.
miss you guys. Miss Pool. Haven't shot a single ball since March 15th. We miss you too, Alfreda. A lot." Yeah, no gimme,
Not
man.
bad.
It's a no gimme.
It's not a gimme, but she can see it at least.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, she's got options.
Mhm.
So, I mean, the natural just puts her right down by that side pocket. So,
Mhm.
I was literally just make the ball, and it'll pretty much do what you need it to do. You just play speed to not scratch, and you'll be there. I don't know that
Is
I
that
would
all
try.
you got to do?
That's all you got to do. AYGDI. All you got to do is. So, but no, play speed to not scratch, rather than to get to that rail. Come on, you can do this. I have faith in you. Bam! Look at that. Yeah,
Bullseye.
yeah.
Nice.
Perfect. Perfect. That almost looks like a dead straight in one too.
Mhm.
It's not quite, but it's
There's
so
a little
close.
bit of
No,
off
you
to
just
it, but
you just stroke the
So
crap out of
soft.
this with low and just speed, just pocket speed. She's got this. Be confident. Know you're gonna make it. Don't overthink it. Just stroke the. Oh, okay, good. Well, she wasn't 100%, so she got back up. Good on you. Come on, just stroke the living dog water out of it. Not very hard. Oh, she decided to go that way, which is just as fine. Now it's a 2-railer dead line.
Mhm.
Cut this in 2 rails. This one you draw and spin. I do. Try to pull that cue ball over towards between the first and second diamond on the end rail.
Mhm.
And that way it comes out dead on the line.
Yep.
I don't know if she is or not. She might just be
No,
spinning it
she's
straight.
spinning
I think
it.
she's just straight
Yeah.
spinning it, yeah.
Yeah,
Which is
that's it.
fine too.
Yeah, come right around.
Yeah, she's playing that. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Keep
whoa,
going,
whoa,
keep
whoa,
going,
whoa,
keep
whoa,
going, keep
whoa,
going, keep
whoa.
going. No. Stops right in like the middle.
Right between where you want
Yeah,
it,
it's
before,
like,
after where you want it, and before where you want it.
It's not that bad though.
I don't
'cause
know if she's still playing with
bottoms
her.
that around, so.
Yeah, she's good. So I don't know if she's still playing with her wheat shaft or not, but I will definitely, during the next break, I will ask her. I'll let you know.
Stay over here, Q.
Yeah, make it tough for him at least.
Mm-hmm. It's not a walk in the park.
No, because if you drift too much on this, it stacks you on it. If you don't drift enough, you're way out there. And Glenn Atwell used to call that a bread and butter shot. And you can make that. That's your bread and butter, buddy. And he may just run it all the way around the table. That's what he did, which is a little riskier because you risk bobbling the ball. But the payoff is way better when it comes out. See what happens here. And like it was nothing.
Man.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's not, and this is nothing against the guys. It's just they keep giving them to him right at the very end.
Right.
Which is
Doing
unfortunate.
all the work.
Yeah, which is very unfortunate. So, we will.
All the work, no reward.
Exactly. That's unfortunate. So unfortunate. But tables could turn at any time.
Sure.
So we'll see what's happening. I'm going to go see if Jackie is still playing with her Wheat State shaft. So we'll be right back, folks.
Sure.
Okay, so now we have Jackie Karol in the booth, and she wants to say hi to a couple people.
Hello, everybody.
right here.
Richard, I heard you were here, and it's great that you are watching. And hello. And Steven, I think, probably asked about the wheat steak cue. And I'm not using it today because I'm not as used to it, but maybe if I did, I would be winning, right? But thank you for watching, and we're gonna change the momentum here.
Yes.
We're gonna start kicking some ass, right? Okay.
Yeah, so yeah. Thank you, Jackie. Yeah, we need calendars. We need calendars. I'm just saying. Yes. Right on.
What's this calendar?
Yeah, what's this calendar we keep hearing about? Okay, so let's get back to the action. Bam.
All right. Jackie says they're going to turn up the heat. So,
We're good to go whenever you guys
are you guys ready? Okay.
Yep. Cool.
What are you talking about?
What?
Wasn't Tanya Harding from Beaverton. I was like, who did we throw out for that? Oh, okay, it's a joke. Okay, got it.
I think she's banned from Legends. Oh, that's terrible.
All right, Wibby.
Terrible.
We still do have stand-up comedy nights, I think, on Wednesday. More than welcome to show up.
Yeah, Whidbey Island. My friend lives on Whidbey Island.
Whidbey Islander.
Yep.
Was she really Tanya Harding from Beaverton? I know she was from Portland.
No, she's from South Portland.
That's what I thought she was from Portland, not
Milwaukee
Beaverton,
area. Yeah. My ex-wife. My ex-wife actually got hit. There was a Safeway there on one of the roads there in Milwaukee, and in the parking lot, Tanya Harding hit her with her car.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little, bumper thing, but yeah. Looks like they are just about ready to rock. So I don't know who's up. I wasn't keeping. Oh, I guess Jason's up. So this will be the last one of the singles, and then they will jump back to a Scotch Doubles again, right? 14, 15, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I like it. That's an interesting format.
We do that. We've done that in here in the past where we had like a mini Moscone with a 5-person team.
Right, but you
Play
don't do it
singles
1-1-1. You do,
you do
like a race to whatever in Scotch, then a race to whatever in singles.
We did 1-1-1.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, we did
Okay.
a Scotch and then a singles match, and so 4 out of your 5 people played
Right.
in the set, in the
Right.
first set, and then the next set that whoever didn't play before got
They
to
start
play,
the
and then-
round,
Yeah,
right,
they start the round.
okay.
Yeah,
All right. So
it works out
looks
pretty
like-
good. People
yeah.
like it. It's a good
Looks
format.
like Jason. Well, because like I said, the City Pride tournaments are almost a true Moscone Cup format. So interesting. Well, it looks like you came up a little wanting there. What's he gonna do? Or what's she gonna do? Nice. Let's go, Steph. Let's go, Stephanie.
Mm-hmm. So the Islander says they'll be here on the 26th or
Right
the
on.
26th.
Oh,
It's TH, not ST, by the way. The 26th. Yeah, that is assuming that we are able to open on the 22nd. So just
yeah. Remember.
remember
yeah.
that.
Yeah. And then, yes, Shannon, she could skate better than she could drive. a decent safe there. I mean, this is no gimme for anything. So let's see what. Oh, they're talking about the score, but we've got it.
Yeah.
We got the correct
Yeah,
score.
they didn't mark their quarters, right?
No, and like I said, I don't know how.
I
the
should
world
go
we're
over there
gonna-
and get the abacus thing for the
Oh, for the snooker table?
Snooker
Yeah.
table. Come
Yeah.
bring it over here so I can
the
keep
bead
score.
counter. Like I said, we're keeping perfect
Yeah, we're
score. So.
fine.
Oh man, he
I
did
don't
thin
think he's
that.
gonna make it.
Thin to win, but it wasn't enough. Wow. But he got lucky on the leave. Look at that.
Mhm.
Look at that. I mean, he was
Yeah.
dead on his 4, but wow. He got lucky and kicked the 4 on the shot.
Is he
Kicked
gonna-
it below
Is he
the.
gonna kick at the 3 though? Is he gonna kick out or is he
She.
just gonna?
She's.
Oh,
She's.
she's up. That's right.
I don't know. It looks.
Looks like she's
I
gonna
don't know.
kick out just to
She
hit
might
it.
have. Oh yeah.
Yep.
There you go. She had just enough. Get down there. Get down there. Get down there. Get a little love. Get a. Oh, look at that love.
All right,
Yeah, that's some love. I like it.
let's cross back to 3.
I like it. And Mike's getting a cross bank to 3.
Yeah, cross back 3.
I
right
don't know if
past
he
that
can
4.
see enough of it.
Yeah, you can.
Can he?
Yeah, I think so. Nah, maybe not. I don't know.
Yeah, stuff to tell.
Kicking it,
Stuff
right?
to tell.
Yep. See.
Hey,
It
he's
just-
up. I asked. I didn't say.
Yeah, the Whitey didn't get out of the way.
No, that's a tough one to beat.
Yep.
I had an old, one of the better one-pocket players around, period. He told me you have to be able to see at least half of the pocket to beat the kiss. So if you're looking down that shot, this pocket here,
Mm-hmm.
right? So the 3's here, Q's here. If you can't see at least half that pocket, it's a kiss. And then you have to affect it, right? So,
You have to show me on a
Mm,
table
yeah,
later on because
yeah, I will.
I have a devil of a time with double kisses.
Yeah,
It's like that.
yeah, because, yeah, and you're a monster banker, too. That was a nice try. Wow. Playing a little more aggressive, I'm noticing. Yeah, they got to pick
Yeah.
up the pace. They can't just sit back and do this. They got to pick up their pace.
Yep.
Your TV must time out.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, just hit the button. We got Rack Boy.
Rack boy setting the TV back
Rack
up.
Boy, you know,
Oh, look at that. Oh, get a little ticky shot. Ooh.
So now we got the rack, rag, and remote
The rack
boy.
rag, the
And
rack
remote
boy,
boy.
rack boy, and now he's the
Remote boy.
entertainment boy. he's just we're just
I
gonna
hope everybody can hear the verbal abuse that I get for maintaining.
shh. The mics are on. Don't talk like
This
that.
is nothing.
We're keeping it
Our safety.
Disney level here.
So what's Matisse? Matisse, yes. There will be some snooker tournaments. I know we're talking to, was it Braze Snooker Club up in Washington? And Braze, I think, is the name of it. So,
Yeah, I don't
we're
know.
talking about doing some stuff with them, tournaments, the like. But there'll be some golf tournaments. There'll be all kinds of stuff. We got a snooker table. We're going to use it.
Well, he's gonna have just a ton of everything here once everything opens up. It's
Yeah.
insane what they have planned. I can't wait until they start releasing all the stuff they have planned because, like I said, I'm on the inside track here. I got a little bit of a no. God, love there too. So come on, Steph, you can do this. This is a tester. I mean, coming off that rail and cutting that up there. You don't really have to hold it or anything because the cue ball is going to do what it needs to do to get it back on the 8. But you just got to pocket the ball. But it's not an easy shot.
No.
That's a lot of blue there. A lot of ocean sticking out in front of you.
There it is.
But she hits it like it's
Perfect.
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good lead too.
Like I said,
Perfect
they're
lead.
out. In my opinion, they're actually out shooting them. They're just not closing the deals.
Right.
What you got, Scott?
Village Inn is going down. They're selling off. Village Inn in Bellingham, they're selling off all their stuff. They're shutting down.
Oh no, that's too bad.
Ken's the owner. Ken, shoot, I can't remember his last name now. But yeah, he's been there years, long time. It's a fixture in Bellingham, and now it's gone.
That's too
I saw
bad.
the news a while back. I think that they were.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
Where's that posted, Scott?
There we go.
It's Ken Boyle,
Where's that posted?
and it's on Facebook if anybody wants to look at it. They're selling all their equipment.
Yeah, so there's a staple place in Bellingham that just decided to completely close their doors. It's on Facebook under Village Inn,
Just
right?
look up the Village Inn. on
Village Inn in
Facebook,
Bellingham.
and they're selling all their stuff.
That's too bad. That's entirely too bad.
No, yeah, you cleared that one out.
Yep,
Oh.
cleared it out.
Yeah.
That's why it's so important to
They gotta
help
close in
support
on
these
these.
places, man.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
they got to close out on these last 3
Yeah.
balls.
Yep,
3,
yep,
4,
yep.
5 balls. You know.
Yeah, like I said, and if you watch all of it, they're actually, I think they're out shooting them. They're just not closing the set out or closing the game out. So that's unfortunate. But
I think you're gonna see that more and more. I mean, yeah.
more and more places closing down. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's not easy right now.
No,
Well,
not
it's
for
never
anyone.
easy. It's
No.
never easy.
No, I know.
But now you just add a whole another level
whole new dimension
complexity and-
of problems. Yeah.
of.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something else, but the FCC might be listening. So.
I might get a strike on my
Yeah.
channel. I prefer not. But yeah, it's super, super unfortunate what's going on right now. And so many places that have been staples forever and ever just cannot make it. It's too bad. It's so sad. It's just, even in the best of times, it's
Yeah.
not like these are, millionaire makers.
Right. No.
So, just so unfortunate.
If it was, I'd be better at pool. Because then all I do is play. I wouldn't have to work.
No kidding, right? My game was never as bad. It isn't as bad now as it was when I owned that pool hall. It just wasn't. It's crazy. Crazy. All right. So, looks like Scott's ready to break again.
Yeah, the winter break thing don't help either.
No.
Moving it down like
Well,
that.
and and you know what? It's
Unless they get
actually
on a
not
roll.
even. It's not been that much of a factor for this point. There's not been a table run yet,
No, true.
right? So, and there's definitely not been a breaking run.
Right.
I think the most I've seen is about 5 balls ran in consecutively. So, it's just not been a factor at all. These tables are just not forgiving at all. There is nothing easy about a diamond table. There's just not, especially 9-footers. This has been a whole different game on a bar box.
Mhm.
Whole different match. It may have already been over by now, or it may have been, 6-6 at this point. You just never know. So these 9-footers are just unforgiving.
They are, and I play on them. I play on them every day, and they don't get any better. I'll humble you real quick.
Yeah. Okay. So
They're some
now,
humbling machines.
yeah, that make you really understand. So here you kind of got a free swing at it. You really do.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to try to make the 10. However, you definitely want to put enough on that cue ball to where you don't leave it.
In the jaws, right?
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm saying. You put enough on that cue ball to where you're not going to leave them a shot.
Yeah, Either
So
goes in.
now they got a 3-ball combo.
Shannon wants to know what pool hall you're
Oh, it was Q's Billiards
Q's
back in the day.
in Southeast, right?
Yep. 160th and Stark.
Way out there.
Yeah, right out by us, Shannon. Before when it was around back, before they moved it around front of that complex.
What's coming back?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep.
She got that 10 out of there, which
Yeah.
is pretty critical.
Yep.
Especially at this stage. I mean, they only need 6.
Yeah.
We talked about it, and they decided to keep it a race to 19. So this could go on for a minute or two. Oh, that was a nice shot. That was a very nice shot. Nice touch. Nice touch. He's actually a pretty decent shot. I didn't know how he shot. I'd never seen him play.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
So,
Seen him
um,
kind of practicing around, but I've never seen him play.
right.
Concentrated. Yeah.
Yeah. Banging balls here and there really doesn't do much. So, nicely here. So you just kind of drift it down, let it run into that 8. You're dead on your 3. Just like that. Oh, he plays safe.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
It's been working for him so far.
Yes, it
They've had
has.
some pretty good,
Yes, it has.
pretty
I
good
mean,
safeties.
I think they've had a lot of safeties, and I think
Mhm.
they've only given up maybe
Most of them's
one,
worked
maybe
out, yeah.
2 ball in hands,
Yeah.
but it's worked in their favor.
Yep.
Even though they're not giving up, they're not getting ball in hands in return. They're still,
Right.
getting paid for them.
Messing stuff up. Hi, Chris.
Okay, we'll see you later, Shannon. Yeah, I'll have to talk to
Oh,
you sometime
Sandra.
about it. So yeah, I'll give you a jingle or something. Thanks for tuning in and watching. Excellent. Nice shot. Nice speed. Nice stroke. There's those shiny shoes. Man, you can see those things even in the
Right.
shadows. Okay, so now you got a bit of a choice here. You either got to drill this thing. You got to drill this thing to come back around the other side for the 4, or you got to set it up for the 410. Let's see what he's going to do. Setting it up for the 410. Okay. They may be able to squeeze it. It's hard to tell on the cameras, but they might be able to squeeze the 4 past the 10. But we'll see. Yes, it is definitely rally time for the ladies. Oh, they were able to squeeze it past the 10. Excellent. I like it. I like it. Yes, happy birthday, Chris. I'm glad you chimed in. Okay, so it looks as if he definitely let her see it. Kind of an interesting thing here. So she's got enough angle to where she can just nice slow stroke this with a lot of draw and just pull it over. You don't have to beat him. As we've all seen all day, man, you beat these and it spits them back out unless you're sticking them dead in the heart. So, for me, I like the long, slow draw on this. Just hit it. You got to have dry on the cue ball when it hits the object ball, obviously, but you don't hit it too hard. You just stroke it. There you go. Nice. Nice. Oh, my gosh, that was a great shot. Great, great shot. Come on, guys. Nice. Oh, just not quite enough there. Not quite enough there. She's going to end up having to bank this or lay up. She could carom the 10. That might be what she's doing. She's calling the 10. So, yeah, she's going to carom this. That's such a stretch, though. Such a stretch. Looks like she's going to get the bridge. See how she does. Come on. You can do this, Jackie. Ooh. Drew the living dog water out of it. Yeah, Chris. Michael Bean was gracious enough to open the doors, and well, I mean they're not open; they're locked. But we are able to come in here as long as we meet all the requirements. We have to keep it under 10 people, which there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. So we're good there, and no service. He can't sell anything, can't serve anything, can't make anything for consumption on property. Kitchen's not even fired up, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, wow. Didn't expect that one. No, so the girls got a chance here. They got to come back. But yeah, we were talking about that earlier, how, well, it's just not cheap to open this place up, turn all the lights on, heat it all up, get everything going. That all costs money. So the plan is to open it, like Mark just said, the plan's to open it on the 22nd. Of course, the restrictions and stuff have to be still where they're allowing us to do that. They may change the restrictions and not let us open up on the 22nd, but that's the plan. Open up on the 22nd to where we can go to half capacity, which is still awesome. Looks like he overruled that one just a little bit. Well, see what happens. Come on. Looks like he's going to try to cut it. Not a bad plan. Especially when you hit him like that. Oh my gosh. That was nice. Okay, so here's Scott. And does he beat the scratch? No. Oh. Let's see if they're going to concede it or make him shoot it. So, see what they're going to do. Okay, so they're conceding. So they did concede the corn. They did concede the game. Okay. So now, girls get that one. And he's not going to make them shoot it. Yeah, they're obviously going to make it in his opinion. So there you go. It's 13-3. Girls have a chance. That could be the first step in the rally back. So here we go. I mean, here's the skinny. It was 2-1 at one point. So the girls, well, I can't remember when they got. I think it was 5-2. So the guys just put on 7 straight, and I think it was at that point. So the girls could definitely do it too. There's nothing saying the girls can't walk on and just do 10 straight. Nothing at all. I mean, the guys went 11-1. So there you go. So yeah, now they're setting up the singles match, and so they're setting up the singles match right now. So it's Jackie and Jason. So yeah, time to get going. Just like Lindy says, let's go, ladies. Oh, that was a nice break. Oh my gosh. Get in there, 3-ball. Let her see the one. Let her see the one. Oh, yeah. Great break. It's wide open. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, she can see everything.
Mhm.
She's just looking at all of the stuff. Made the 3 on the break, so now you got the 1 to the 2 is fairly straightforward. Just a punch shot, just a little bit of draw, just punch in off the rail, in and out off the rail. 2 to the 4, 4 to the 5. This is actually such a doable rack. It's like I said, I don't want to jinx her.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to jinx her.
Yeah, don't say nothing.
I'm not going to say nothing. I'm just going to say that was a great shot on the 1. It's perfect for the 2. She's got perfect lineup for the 2 to get to the 4. Make it happen, Cap'n. There you go. Yep. That's the only issue there. You kind of gotta make sure you miss that 7, or run in straight into it and push it down just a little bit.
Right.
So let's see what she's gonna do. She's gonna try to miss the 7. Just touch it, just like that. There you go. Nicely done. Nicely done. That was nice. No question, Chris. No question. They are more than capable of just snapping off 10. There's nothing stopping them. The only time I miss that is when I come out here. So she's going to do a little high inside and just hold this. Come back out between the 9 and the 10. Oh, that's all right. She's all right. She can make this. I saw her popping these shots off in practice.
Galena. Hi, Galena.
Yep. Galena, I'm out. So in case you are late to the party or just joined in, my name is Ray Cunningham, and commentating with me is the owner of Legends. This is Michael Bean. And get in there. Oh, but I think she's going to end up. She ain't bad here, man. This is tough shot, and he's just going to have to play it soft enough to where he stays on the other side of the table. So, and that's tricky, because if you don't spin it enough, then you end up scratching. Let's see how he does this. So he may spin it enough to where he hits that end rail, Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. See that? He's trying to force it into that end rail, so because straight across is a dead scratch. Ooh, that's such a tough one. I don't, man.
There might be room to get by.
There might be, but it ain't no fun.
You're still gonna use the rail anyway. I think so.
Yeah, I mean, the only problem is if the where you need to hit the rail
Right.
is right there in the pocket.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That's so tough.
That's 100% correct, Richard. They've been making all these tough ones, and then just for whatever reason, I don't think it's lack of anything, just bad luck. They just turn it over on the last couple, 3, 4 shots, and they're taking the easy ones. This is not an easy shot in any book. You either have to go, because it does look like it's just, well, it doesn't look like she's going to a rail.
Oh,
So
she
she's going to
is.
have to draw the living crap out of this. I don't think she's going to the rail. I think she's going straight at it. Oh, she did.
No,
Look
she
at
went
that.
rail first.
Oh, that was beautiful.
shot. Yeah, nice.
Beautiful. Oh, my gosh. That was gorgeous. Now, this one here.
Easy to get back on the 8.
Yeah, as long as you stroke it enough to avoid that pocket.
A little bit of draw. A little bit of draw. on
A
the
lot of
seven.
it to draw.
Yeah, bring it out. Get
Yep.
back on.
Slow and spin it. Slow and spin it. Oh, she's going up. She's going to slice it in. Yep.
That's,
See, this
that's
is
the problem with that.
that's I like the draw shot myself. But
Me
you
too.
know.
I would take that draw. But she ended up pretty good. I
yeah,
mean,
she's not bad.
She can cut that.
Let's see what she's going to do. She can actually bank this too. They'll shorten up that much, especially on a diamond. She's going to cut it though, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. It's a real thin cut in that side pocket. Get in there. Get in there. Oh, she nibbled it. That's so close. So close. This is what
These
we were
are hard
talking
too.
about, the
Yep.
last 3
Yep.
balls. It's just like, oh my gosh. If cue ball had would traveled another foot, that'd have been such an easier shot, right?
Mhm. Well, she didn't leave him with an easy one this time.
No,
so.
she did not. And if he doesn't control this, he's going to scratch over in
Yep.
this side. That one's so easy to overcut, just like he just did.
Because you don't want to scratch.
Yeah, because you're afraid of that scratch, so you do that. Yep. No. Yeah, he's not real happy with himself, as you can see on the camera as he walks by.
Neither one of them are. Jackie was a little upset last time too. So.
Yeah, there you go. Even Steven. Well, we all know you're a monster, Chris, so there you go.
Right.
There's no question about it. So she's just got to figure out, yeah, she just going to play it straight, or is she going to try to draw this sucker back, be it down table? I
She's
think
gonna
just,
draw.
I think it's just straight across for me, because you got enough rail there to avoid a scratch.
Mhm.
So I think I just put this in and let it drift back over. You might go back and forth twice, like she's doing. That's what she was trying to do. Go back and forth twice.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's going to hurt. Oh my gosh, that's going to hurt. Yeah, she was trying to go back and forth twice. I kind of like this, the straight drift myself, because you might end up in the middle of the table, but at least you're not going to scratch on the 9.
That one
Uh-oh.
hurt.
Yeah, that one's going to leave a mark.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We super appreciate all of the support you have with watching us. He zinged around that one, didn't
Yep.
he? There you go.
Yes. Nice out.
I made him 134. It's a little bit high. Yeah. So now we're back. I have to. Normally, I don't put this logo up there this many times, but the owner's sitting right next to me, so I got to make him happy.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm way happy.
He's always happy. He's a good dude, man. So if you.
Well, it's going a little far. I'm not always happy, but
When I'm around you, you are.
well, yeah.
I've seen you ticked once. I think it wasn't even ticked. I think it was just miffed.
Oh.
Slightly perturbed.
I try to stay at an even keel.
Yeah.
Very hard to do sometimes, but I certainly try.
We all try.
It's taken many, many years to learn the art of just
Staying even.
calm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without medication, anyway.
Oh, here we go. You have to talk to Mark about that. He's the one that's setting all that up. So Mark is the billiard coordinator up here.
Yep.
So yeah, just give him a call. Ooh, avoided the scratch. Did he
Yep.
make it two? Didn't go.
No,
Nope,
one didn't
nothing.
go.
Come up dry. Come up a dry. But look at that. All of them on that side of the table save two.
Yeah. This is going to be an interesting start out, though. How they go 2 ball, 1 ball, 8 ball, 3 ball. See a lot of different scenarios there. So what happened?
Chris, you kill me. Bob, he has been woke. I mean, working on his game. Ooh. 2 ball? Nope.
Hide behind that. Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Okay, so here's the format, Chris. They play one game. The first game, it's a set of 3, basically. They play one game of Scotch, and then they play a singles match, and then they play the second singles match. So the first one was obviously Scotch Doubles, the girls against the guys. Second one was the 2 higher players face off. The third one, the 2 lower players faced off. So you had Jackie Karol and Scott Perry face off in the first singles match. Stephanie Drakulic and Jason Hecock missed that one. Faced off in the second one, the second singles match, and then it goes back to Scotch Doubles. So you do every 3. It's back to Scotch Doubles. So we're on 17. So one more game of singles, and then we'll be back to Scotch. So
Yeah,
right
it's like
now you've got
a mini altered Moscone.
yeah. So this is the last singles match, and then the next game will be Scotch Doubles again.
Yes, Shannon, you are correct. It's just altered a
Mini,
little bit.
a mini
Yeah,
one,
it's
yeah.
a mini.
Yeah, and then all they're doing is rotating opponents in the singles.
Right.
And it's winter break. A race to 19. And it's just been, like I said, the girls are just getting just a raw deal on the luck side because they're shooting really well. There's missed shots, but truth be told, up until the last couple games, they were out shooting the guys, but they just couldn't close the game out. They'd get to the last 3, maybe 4 balls, and just get slightly out of line and jaw one and end up handing the game. It's unfortunate. Ooh. And then there's stuff like this. So he missed that. And watch this. He's going to roll right up behind that 10.
Yep.
Yeah. So there's stuff like that. I think she can see it.
I think so.
Yeah, it looks like if she can't see all of it, she can see some of it.
Yeah,
So
just spin it in there, maybe.
there you go, Michael. Lindy.
Oh, hey, Lindy. Thanks.
Now, okay, so here's what I'm talking about. So she had the exact same shot he did, but instead of missing it and going behind the 10, she ends up scratching, which is unfortunate. So unfortunate. And as you can see, we're still adhering to everything, so Mark will put that cue ball down, and Scott will move it with his cue if it's not in the exact position he wants. And that way, the only person touching the cue ball is Mark, and he wipes it down every time. Can't thank you guys enough for helping us out and watching this. And again, if you are feeling super generous, we definitely could use your help, and the donation links are in the description. So there's the PayPal one for Savage Streaming, and then there's the GoFundMe one for Legends Billiards. Because, again, nobody's getting paid for any of this stuff. We're doing this because we love pool. And it costs us all a lot of money to do this stuff for free.
Plus, I've also realized we need new chairs in this tournament booth.
Well, and he's also realized we need a new camera.
No, I ain't got that far yet. Still working on that one.
Mark will sparkle the table.
Sparkle the
I
glass.
want to call him Sparkle Mark from now on. Thank you, Shannon. That's awesome. Sparkle Mark. He's telling my wife on us.
These are bullies.
Oh man, did
What a
you see
shot.
that?
What a shot.
Did you see that? And look at that. No love. No love. Unreal. Kicks that bad boy in and nothing on the freaking six. She's got a kicking stick, but I mean, that's just, this is what I'm talking about.
Bad luck.
$100 in singles and couldn't buy a roll in a bakery. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, yeah, crazy. Oh my gosh. Kicks it,
Kicks it
catches
good.
the rail. She did
Yeah.
catch a rail with a
Yeah,
cue ball,
cue
so
ball.
it's all good.
The left, pretty
Yep.
easy.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. So she gets a great hit, gets a good hit afterwards, kicks it 2 rails, gets a good hit, and then leaves them dead in. It's just like, oh my gosh, they can't catch a break. You're welcome. You kind of gave it to me, so thank you for that. Sparkle Mark.
What's up, Sparkle?
I can show you.
No.
No, it's
no,
not a
it's
foul.
not a foul.
We can show you if you want.
Yeah, it's not. It's,
Yeah.
yeah. No, it was a good hit. She hit the cue ball, hit the rail.
Yeah,
after.
but he's saying, he asked Mark if it was a foul, and Mark said yes.
No.
I know. The ref said.
Oh.
There's the dilemma.
Way to go, Sparkle.
Way to go, Sparkle Mark. Whidbey Islander. And this is how nicknames stick. That's exactly right.
That's
Sparkle
exactly
Mark.
it.
It's on the internet. It's there forever.
Yeah. It's on YouTube.
No, we can see the shot. I can tell you for sure it wasn't a foul. Nothing's moved.
No, he picked up the cue ball though.
He
He
did?
thought it was ball in hand, so he
Oh,
tapped it. Yeah.
I didn't think he did.
Yeah. He admitted that he tapped it. So
Okay, there you go. So
good sport.
what has
Yeah.
happened? What has happened is there was some confusion as to whether the was a foul or not. So he was directed that it was a foul by someone. And
Sparkle.
Sparkle, and it was not a foul. So what they're doing is rewinding the tape, doing the instant replay, so that they can then replace the cue ball to exactly where it was. Stern talking to my wife. So there you go. So now. Okay, so now they have replaced the cue ball to exactly where it was, which is pretty dang close because we were just commentating on how damn near dead perfect it was.
That's pretty close. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see that he'd moved it. So there you go. Yeah. So now he's back on that. This is really the only shot he's got to worry about right here is if he can pot this one. Oh, he plays a safe, but he didn't get very safe. Because as you can see, oh, he did. He just capped under. You see what I'm
I think I
saying?
would have just took the foul. Well, he was misinformed. That's so.
That was, yeah, he was
okay.
misinformed. So, Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mark, Sparkle Mark. Oh, she could see it. There you go. All right, and just a hair short. See, if she'd have rolled another foot, she'd have locked him up good. Yeah, they replaced it to where it was and did that. That's the beautiful thing about this is you can get the instant replay and see it. Ooh. And that wasn't even the dilemma. The dilemma was he asked if it
Right.
was a foul and was told that it was when it wasn't, but
right.
then they all agreed, So at this point they agreed, so move on. There you go.
There you
Spin
go.
it over there,
Come on,
kiddo.
get that.
There
Yep,
you go. Get yourself a little angle. Get out toward. Oh, it's a nice shot. It's a nice shot. See, for me here, I'm a draw player, so this is a draw left for me, and I'm going to bring it out. Try to bring it out almost to the center of the table. Not quite. This is such a stretch for anybody, though.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I want to bring this out basically to where it's at. That's what I'm trying to do.
Especially Steph, she's like 4 inches shorter than all of us. So
I don't know. I'm
she's
not
got a long
commenting on.
reach.
I'm not commenting
She's
on
got a
any
long
of that.
reach.
Just not commenting on any of that.
I will.
You
She can beat me up later. if She
There
wants.
you go.
Oh, but she's got her extension, I think. Sparkle
Poor Mark.
man.
You see what he's saying?
Yeah,
This
it's,
is
it's a hostile
it's a
environment.
hostile environment.
Wait till he makes another bad call. It's a hostile good.
Oh yeah, no kidding. At least you didn't bump the ball with your elbow
Right.
this time.
Right.
Oh man,
Nice
that
shot.
was awesome. Except she didn't quite get there. Oh my gosh. She had that extension on,
Yep.
but yeah. Oh, this is what we're talking about. It's just so
Last
brutal.
ball.
So brutal. Because now it's 2 balls.
Yep.
And she can't get to it without kicking.
Yep.
Yes, this is a 9-foot table.
Yep.
I don't even remember. The last match that we streamed on a 7-footer was one of the city prides.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Right?
haven't streamed on.
Yeah, we haven't streamed on a 7 in a while. Oh, nice hit, nice hit. Come on. Get lucky, get lucky.
Nope.
Make it ugly. Make it ugly, something.
Ah.
Hey. Yeah, just drift a little forward, shoot that 10 in the side. Just like that.
Mm-hmm.
And now we are back to Scotch Doubles. Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay, so for those of you who don't know, Sparkles is he is the tournament director here. So if anybody's got, I know he sent out a thing a while back
Tournament
about if
coordinator,
anybody
yeah.
has ideas about tournaments. I know that a lot of people have suggested 500 and below tournaments, things
Yes.
like that. So all that stuff, I know he's already got it on the schedule
Yeah.
in one shape or form or another.
Yep.
But if you have a thought of what you would like to see here, we have a tournament director, coordinator
Yeah.
that's more than open to listen to your suggestions and implement them as the schedule will allow. So
Yes, so
just reach right out to him.
yeah, you can reach out through several channels. You can, reach out through here, reach out through Savage Billiard Apparel. You can reach out through the Facebook page of Legends. There's just tons of call legends, once we open back up, or I keep saying wait, once they open back up. So yeah, if you have,
You can get to him through our Facebook page, though. He's an admin on the page, so he sees
yeah, so he
comments
sees
coming
all
in.
that stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, anything you think you might be able to get happening as far as tournaments and stuff, he's the guy. He's the one that's
Yep.
going to schedule it all. And if you can't be the tournament director, he'll let you know if he can. So that's the difference. Tournament director is the one that actually runs the tournament. Tournament coordinator is the one that schedules all the tournaments that
Yep.
this facility wants to run. And I tell you what, there's just not a facility like it anywhere. I mean, I need to get. What we need to do is get that drone in here and fly
Right.
over it and just play that. Do just a little 15, 20 second thing
Yeah.
and just play it. I'm going to do it. I may just have to bring my camera on one of my sticks and just record. It's crazy how amazing this place is. It really, really is. And we're back. So now we're back to a Scotch Doubles place.
Shit. Yep, that's right. Just ask for sparkles.
Oh no, that's so awesome. That's terrible. A big break. Anything going?
Nope.
Denied, but that cue ball is just. I don't think. Well, maybe. Maybe they have a line on it. Sparkles.
More universal sign language.
More universal telling us we're number one. It's a good thing he's got thick skin, man.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, being a tournament coordinator here, you're gonna have to have it because he also schedules all the
All the
tables
league
and
stuff,
stuff
yeah.
for the leagues, and yeah, it's not just a nice try. It's not just a cakewalk by any
No.
stretch of the imagination. As well as running the tournaments that he normally would run. So
Yeah, the chip tournaments on the weekends, he'll run
yeah.
those. But I did help him. I bought him some tournament software. That
Yeah.
should make his life a little bit easier. So
I've heard about this tournament
yeah.
software. It's pretty impressive stuff.
yeah. So we're gonna
So,
start.
yeah.
We'll implement that once we get open again and start running tournaments.
So what's your malfunction with just one little stupid little GoPro camera?
I've always been a better software guy.
Well, that's right. I forgot you coded your own software for your
Yeah.
other business. That's right. Very cool. Yeah, until LMS came out, I coded the software for all of the league stuff that I do. I coded it before it was even mine. I coded it when it was still Andrew and Sassy's. We coded all their stuff. So yeah, I know what you're saying, brother.
Shannon's coming to his rescue now. I just won't even give him that.
Legends for having such a great place. There's no question about that Whidbey Islander. It's man, it's a far piece from where I live, but then I think about, people coming from Olympia or Medford or something like that's a far piece. We are super fortunate to have it in our neck of the woods. There's no question about that whatsoever, and it is an amazing place. I'm serious. I'm gonna get my drone out here and fly around here, and just so you can see kind of a view of what this place is. It's amazing. It really is amazing. Michael's done an amazing job with it. There's
Thank
no
you.
question about it. No, you earned it, man. Nice layup. Get up there. Get up there and stop.
Or go to the rail. One of the
Or
two.
go to that freaking 5-ball, yeah. That's so awesome. Sparkles.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna put him in my phone. as
Oh
Sparkles as
no,
well.
that's terrible.
I'm
You
gonna do
can't
that
have
right
your own
now.
employee in your thing as Sparkles.
Sparkles. Oh yeah, I'll probably get in trouble for that. I better not. I better not put sparkles in my phone.
Oh my gosh.
I think we need Shannon to come commentate.
Yes. Oh, I've had her commentate.
Yeah.
She's good. Yeah. She commentated up there at the women's tournament in Long Beach.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And she's commentated. I think she commentated on one of the Rose City tournaments too. She's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. She knows what she's very, very entertaining. That's for sure. Turbo draw. Yep, I'm afraid it's going to stick.
Yeah.
Sparkle mark. I love it. Oh, look at that. Get over there and do something. Get a little love. Little love.
Should be all right.
There we go. So see the edge of it, but that's about it.
Yep.
Now, if you're Darren, you're going to call that 10 in the corner. Because it's a free swing at it. Oh, man, he can see all of it. I thought he could only see the edge of it. Wow. And she did a great job of hiding that. Good job, Stephanie. Nicely done. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do it. I've got great big extension poles if I don't bring my drone out. There's a lot of cable in this place.
Yeah.
All of his lights over the tables are strung with cables that go from side of the room to the side of the room. It's very, very cool. So I might just do my stick and then just do an over like a aerial view shot of walking around the room, because it is something to see. It's pretty impressive. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit. And look at this. A little bit of love. Unbelievable. Oh, she is so brilliant. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh, wow. That was such a hard shot, and she drilled it. No fear.
Comments are getting out of hand.
At least they're all respectful. They're
Yeah,
not
so
actually
far,
vicious.
it's
Yeah,
going
so
down
far
a, it's going down a
starting
path.
to head down that road.
Yeah, I've seen this movie before. I know how it ends.
That's okay, though. It's all on
He's
Mark.
got thick skin.
Yeah, there you
Sparkles.
go. Thick skin. Oh my gosh. Let's talk about the pool match going on. So Jason here, she tried to play it safe. What's he got going on? He's going to try to
Safe.
lock it up, and he did.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, his safety game is just on point.
on.
Just on point.
I don't think he hasn't messed too many of them up.
No, he hasn't. He's got a brutal safety game. But I mean, think about the area he's in and all the monsters that are up there. Stan and Danny and Geiler, and they just go on and on and on. So if you're up against any of those guys at all, you're gonna kick safe. You're gonna play safe a lot. Did you decide to take it back, Richard? Are you gonna say something very derogatory? Sparkles is not a her, it's a him. Come on. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Oh, there is that. I knew a really good dude. His APA nickname was Princess Cupcake. She's now Mrs. Sparkles. That's awesome. All right, so now, see, I see this, and there's a couple different ways to play this. You can just do straight, just kind of dead center and just let it roll off that rail, come back towards the center of the table. I'm a big fan of bringing balls back to the center of the table, just like that. Look at that line. He overstroked it just a skosh, But yeah, just I'm a big fan of just trying to find center of the table, unless it's a specific line that needs to happen. Because now he can play safe. He can bank this, bring the cue ball up behind that 9, just like what he's doing. Just like that. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Wow. Their safety game is just brutal. So, yeah, this is a real humdinger of a game here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. She called that. That's so awesome. That was a beautiful shot. Kicking off that rail like that. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Wow. Nice. Nice. This one here. Now, you're going to have to stroke this one, Jackie. This is a lot of top left. Hitting that dude about 2 o'clock, 2:30. Unless she just wants to come back out. Yeah, that's what she's doing. Okay, stop. So instead of trying to get down on it, which is smart, now she just got to, again, run that cue ball back towards the center of the table. Obviously, you don't hit it hard enough to get to the center of the table, but you run it back towards the center of the table off that one rail. Back on your 8. About 2 diamonds worth, just like that. Nicely done. She's got the perfect angle. Just runs this straight top. Straight top, puts her rack back up between the 9 and the 10. This is a nice out. This is a very nice out. Please don't let him jaw any balls, because this is a really, really nice out by the girls.
That's why we should just shut up for these 4 balls.
Oh, look at that. Flippin' perfect. Look at that. She doesn't even have to do anything now.
I'm telling you, we should just shut up and that way we don't jinx them.
Yeah. We'll just keep quiet.
Yep.
Keep to ourselves. I didn't say anything.
Me neither. Shit.
You guys are brutal on Mark. Come on, darling. What you got going? What you got? Oh, she slices.
Nice
Oh, my
shot.
gosh. That was beautiful. Wow.
That was a nice
That's
shot.
got to make a highlight reel for sure. Oh, my gosh. That's awesome. Just drills that.
Just needed
Wow, that
one.
was awesome.
Yeah, that was.
That was awesome.
That was.
All right, so 19.
Girls needed that one.
Yes, they do. Yes, they did for sure. Where did we start? Oh my lord,
See, I
you guys
told
are
you. I
killing
told
me.
you.
But again, it's
I
the
told
thing
you.
of it is his wife is probably, if she's watching this, she's laughing her butt off. This is worse ribbon than him and I give each other. This is awesome. What's he got going on here? So,
Sorry, the whole chatting board is making fun of
Okay, well, while
He can't even-
Sparkles is over there complaining, I'm going to go ahead and let the people that are watching know we do have a new program at Legends.
oh yeah,
It's,
for sure.
So I'll just mention that we've got a new system in for the servers to make it easier. It's iPads. They can walk around, take your order, and go, and that should make the service a lot faster, more efficient. But with that, software that we bought, we were able to offer a VIP program for loyal customers or a VIP card. So we're going to enable that. The initial program would be $150 a month, and for that you get free pool for the month, 10% off of food, and 10% off of drink.
Right.
That's
So
a pretty good deal. So
that's a great deal if you're local and you
Yeah.
play a lot and everything. I mean, that's flipping.
yeah,
What do we say?
show
It's
your
an hour a
card.
day.
Yeah, an hour a day is 180
An hour a
bucks.
day. Yeah, it's 180
month.
bucks. So yeah,
And you get it for 150.
yeah. So if you even
Yeah.
if you come down for a 5-6 hour thing a week, that's you're still there.
Yeah.
Nice break. Wow. Excellent. I love it.
Yeah. So just throw that
Little
out there.
slice on there. Yeah, for sure.
The front part of the bar will be open on the 22nd for sure, no
Right.
matter what. No matter what the government decides about
Right,
pool
because
tables.
yeah,
but,
exactly.
the front part will be open, so you can purchase that VIP card up in that area after the 22nd.
Perfect.
And you can
So,
come in and see the new snooker table.
He had that new
Beast.
flipping beast Bertha. I love that
it's
table.
huge.
It's beautiful. It's 5 pieces of slate.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous. Half a ton of slate. Get up there, spin it.
All
Ooh, it
right,
didn't
with
quite
Beyonder,
spin.
you are absolutely correct. That is a great deal.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, you can do the math. It's $6 an hour table time. It doesn't take long to put in $150 a month. Not long at all. Especially if you're playing, coming down here and you
3-4
play a
hours
set.
a day.
Yeah, 3-4 hours a day for 2-3 days a week. Yeah, you're gonna blow that right through that real quick. That's a great deal, and it gives you 10% off all your drinks and your food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alcohol included, right? It's not just non-alcoholic
not just
drinks.
there. You
it's all
go.
drinks.
There you go. I know people that could eat up $150 worth of
Oh, yeah.
stuff just on the 10%.
Yeah. We changed our menu as well, so we've still got some
yeah,
staple
yeah,
items
yeah.
from the catfish side, but we've got a lot more stuff to complement the snooker table.
Yeah. So man, it's wow. This is a brutal leave.
Yeah.
That's such a skinny window between that 5 and that. I mean, you can hit it dead on. I can't see if the. I wish I could see if the. Oh, she's calling it right there.
Yeah.
Wow. It's coming. She's going to bank it off that 4.
Yep.
That's flipping
Oh,
awesome
so
if she
she
pulls
makes
this
it,
off.
yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to avoid the double kiss on
Yeah.
this bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she didn't get hurt on that one. Now that's a roll.
Yeah.
Come on, get up there. Don't leave him the edge of it.
She's fine. I think so. I think she's fine.
I don't know. Looks like he might be able to see just the edge of that, which is all he needs.
Yeah, sparkle. Unfortunately, I can't include sparkles in the VIP deal, but we'll work something out. I do have a ball cleaner. It's electronic.
Oh my God. If he's here, I'm sure you can get him to do it.
Right?
Just say, hey, I'm a VIP member. Could you wipe these down for me, Sparkles? Okay, just nick it. She's just going to nick that. There you go.
Yeah.
Get back over here. Oh, man, her safeties are on
Mhm.
point, too. Good Lord.
Yeah, both her and Jason's been killer safeties today.
Yeah, no kidding. And I would say probably Jason is, and I think he's the lowest Fargo on here, has the best safeties.
That's why.
Because he plays monsters like
Yeah,
this.
he
How
plays
else do you do?
monsters,
You got to safe up. Otherwise, they're just going to run on you all the time. Right on.
If I could ever learn that, I'd be a lot better player.
Oh, I was going to show you that too the last time, and I didn't. Damn it. I'll show you a safety that's just, it's a way of thinking about safeties that is just brutally efficient. I ain't going to teach you any of this stuff because number one, that's free lessons. Number two, you'll beat me with it.
Yeah.
So he says that with a straight face, like,
Yeah.
duh, hello, that's the point.
Besides, Jackie gives me one lesson a month.
Oh, did that what
Yeah,
you worked out with
that's
her?
how-
Oh, wow.
That's the deal I have with her.
There you go.
So she gives me a free lesson a month.
There you go.
So
Right on.
still waiting to be tortured, but I played with her once before. She's not an easy player to beat at all.
No, she's not.
And Stephanie either. I mean, I put Stephanie in league, and she's a tough cookie too.
Well, they play on the pro tour, for the love of Mike. Come on. Oh my God, Shannon, that's terrible.
See, I told you.
I
told
know.
You.
You called it. I never denied it.
Told you.
All right. So now they got a chance here.
Yeah. All right.
They got a really good chance
Oh,
here. Oh, she's playing by herself. Yeah. I'll be. The only problem I see is the 6 to the 7. That's it. Because the 7 does not go past the 9. It's got to go the other way. Oh wait, that's the cue ball. Never mind.
Yeah. I
Never
was
mind.
like, what are you talking about?
Well, I'm looking at that screen. I thought it was the
okay.
9 ball.
Oh, okay.
So no, this is. Yeah, she's got this. Look at this. Look at that.
Get used
Good
to it.
Lord, she plays well. Both of them do. All of them are playing really good. Oh yeah, look at that. Now she'll draw this back and get just the right angle on that 6. You only have to draw it back a little bit. You just need to stay off that rail so that you don't scratch trying to run it forward.
Right.
That's all you need to do. And you don't want so much angle that you end up. That's perfect. Look at that. Perfect. Because if you end up with
You don't wanna be on the
another
middle.
6 inches out, now it's hard to hold it for that 7. Yeah. So that was flawless. 8 ball on the side. Yeah, man, this is like textbook out. I love it when she's in stroke. She is so enjoyable to watch because everything is just right. It's just right. You know what I mean? All her mechanics are sound. She stays down. She's not popping up. She's doing exactly what she's supposed to do. She goes and looks at the next shot, sees exactly where she needs to put that cue ball. It's just sound mechanics. But that's why she's damn near 600. So there you go. Just got to come off the rail. It's really all you got to do. Don't force anything. Look at that. Flawless. Flawless. Oh my gosh. Here you generally don't want to be straight in, but a stop shot is perfect. So yeah. I always like going to that rail and just getting a little bit closer, but don't need to. It's perfect. There you go. I like this. Man, that was a good run. That was a nice out. Just don't get overexcited like she did on the last one where she jawed it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Yep.
Look at that. She
Right in the
didn't shoot it fast. She didn't rush it. She did exactly the same routine she had on the prior 5-6 shots. That was a nice out. Man, that was a nice out. That was impressive. Super impressive. Wow. Yes, the Rail to Rail is the streaming company for the NWPA, which we support wholeheartedly. We love doing anything we can. So we do a bunch of promo spots for the NWPA, but we don't stream the events because we are definitely supportive of Rail to Rail doing that. And then the only time we helped them at all was when they were at another place out here in Beaverton, and we didn't stream it. We recorded the men's 10 ball Scotch
That
Doubles.
was here.
That
Yeah.
was here, yeah.
Yeah.
So we recorded that and released it after the stream of the women's NWPA event. So we'll support that all day long and make sure that the girls at Rail to Rail get it as much as they can. Their break is super solid. Unfortunately dry, but
Yeah.
great break.
Yeah.
I only seen one scratch on a break today.
Yeah, hadn't been too many.
Yeah, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, that was.
So push. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good push.
Yep. Couple different things here, and there's a Z-Bank safe. You can cut it back up to the top rail and let the cue ball go down between the 5-9. There's a few different options here. Give it back. I mean, it's, let's see what they do. They Z-Bank safe. Yep.
Get behind it. There you go.
That was. I think there might be a window there. It's pretty tight.
I don't think so. I think that 310's too far together. I don't think
I
that
don't
ball
know,
goes
it's
through.
so hard to tell.
Oh,
So,
here we go. Here we go. The
I'm
camera
not
again.
saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing, Michael. I wasn't even thinking that till you brought it up. Oh, nice try.
Close.
Nice try. Very nice try. Ooh, this could be a short game.
Mhm.
Look at that 110. Oh, wow.
All right, Sparkles. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait for him to watch this back. This is so awesome. Okay. So yeah, they're going for it. Oh my gosh. Wow.
It's a little bit too hard.
Wow. But didn't hurt him.
No.
There's really nothing here. You gotta play up. You
He's gonna
gotta
hide
lay
that-
up and play
he's gonna
safe.
hide
Yeah.
that cue ball.
Oh, I think the 6 caught the rail. The titty done that, and then that's it. Other than that, he didn't catch a rail. Wow. Okay, kick safe, Radion. Oh wow, look at the eyes on that.
He hit it.
Holy cow!
Keep
And then
going.
gets
Bounce,
safe.
bounce,
Look
bounce.
at that. That was beautiful. Wow. I think you guys might have riled up Jackie. I'm just saying. Because, 3 out of the last, 5 games are theirs.
Mhm.
Yeah, 3 out of the last 5.
Yeah, a little rally.
Yeah, it was 13-2. So,
Yeah, a little rally.
yeah. And got it. Yep. But, see, this is what I'm talking about. The luck didn't keep him there. So now they didn't end up being safe. So, yeah. This is, I hope the luck turns it their way. I really do. Oh, but they got safe. See, that's the
Yeah,
luck thing going
yeah.
on there, right?
Yeah. He calls safe.
Just going for a good hit. That's all. There's the good hit,
Cool.
and it's definitely got a rail.
I think she can see that.
Oh yeah, she can see that all day long.
Nice shot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Let's see. And there's not much pretty here for the
No.
2-all. Try the 2-8 combo.
No, she just.
No, she's gonna lay safe.
No,
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah,
Oh
perfect.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that'll
nice.
work.
That was nice. Nice. Very nice.
Sparkly.
Are you kidding me? A hat with a propeller on it? Oh my lord! I'm gonna tell him he needs a Savage propeller hat.
There you go.
There you go. Now they're playing better.
Tiara.
Poor Marcus.
Yeah.
Oh, nice hit. Nice hit. He shortened that up really
did.
nice.
Shouldn't come
Really
back.
nice. And then he got
Yeah,
paid for
got
it.
safe.
He got paid for it. Yeah, he got safe. Bedazzle it so it sparkles.
I told you this comment thing was going to go out of there. It's,
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now, okay, folks, take it a little easy on Mark because I got to ride home with him.
and he's got to clean the balls before he leaves.
Oh, she nicked it.
Nice.
Wow, that was
Nice.
sweet.
Wow.
Wow. That was awesome. That was nice. That was pretty. That was purty.
Hmm. Oh boy. Oh wow. That was almost pretty cool looking.
Yeah. Good grief. Nice hit.
Yep.
Nice hit.
Yeah, I didn't think he'd get there, but he did. That's a good shot.
Oh. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was very close.
So what do you do here, Ray? Pull the three back, or pull three back to the middle, or
No, I
cream
carry.
off
I
of
just
it,
I
carry 'em
carry
off
them.
of it
Yeah,
into-
carrying into 6, just nice and light, just like this. Bang,
Yep.
bang, just like that. Yep. Yep. That was 100% the correct shot.
Sparkly billiards. Oh my god. I'm sure you'll find somebody to second that vote, Chris.
Oh, there it is, right there. All in favor, say aye.
See?
You guys are just brutal.
Savage.
Yeah, she hit that like she meant it.
Yeah.
So the only problem I see in this is the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Because, man, you got to be basically where you're at right now. And that's a stretch. I mean, you could be more towards the center of the table, but it's still a stretch to be able to hit that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, that was
Nice.
a good solid hit.
Yep.
Wow. So yeah, you can do it a couple different ways here. You can punch it like she's doing, and get it back out towards the center of the table. Looks like she needs to go at least a diamond and a half away from that rail. That's what she's looking at. Yeah, maybe one diamond, maybe a diamond. So it looks like that's what all she's needed to do. But she is. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yep.
So there you go.
That'll
Yeah,
work.
she's a diamond. She was pulling it back. So dang near a diamond and a half. So yeah, she sees it. If she pockets this ball, she should have enough speed to get back to the center of the
You
table.
got four eyes for the.
What's that?
You got 4 eyes for the. All in
guys are
favor so
terrible.
far. 1, 2,
You guys
3,
are
4.
terrible.
Oh my
Come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice
look
shot,
at this.
nice
Get up there. Get
shot.
up there. Get up there. Get up there.
Bounce,
Come on.
baby.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Definitely.
Lined up.
Awesome. 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 Awesome.
It's unanimous.
Come on, guys. So yeah, this is a reverse. So you gotta. This is a stretch, man. So this is 3 rails back around, top left. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, don't scratch. Don't scratch.
It's not gonna scratch. She'll be
Okay, good, good, good,
Yep.
good. Yeah, I
Perfect.
want her to run this out. I really do.
Looks like
Because-
she's got it. So.
Yep.
So now I'm gonna shut up. So, don't jinx her. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Just everything the same. Keep everything consistent. There you go.
Good job.
Yes. Nice out. Man, that was a nice out.
Yeah, getting back
Yes.
on that 9-ball, perfect shot.
Yes, that was a nice out. Very nice out. Wow. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. So we are at 21, which means it's back to a Scotch race. Looks like Sparkles is cleaning the table.
Sparkle it up. There
Make
you
it
go.
sparkly, Mark.
That was a very nice out. Yeah,
Yes,
Steph
it was.
killed it on that one. It's a good deal.
Okay, we'll be right back, folks. He's complaining a little bit. We'll be
We
right
have to
back.
go dole him down.
Yeah, there you go. Hold on a second. So Jason wants to give a shout out. So let's he didn't get to give a very decent shout out because I didn't have the camera set up. So here we are. There you go, Jason.
I just want to really thank Chuck Starkey. Chuck Starkey's out of the Midwest, and he recently made me a custom cue. It's a little different. It's a 1/2-inch wood pin. It's old school, traditional, and I just want to thank him for one of the best playing cues, and check his work out, check him out, and thank you again, Chuck. Love it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Ray.
No problem, buddy. All right, so here we go again. They're back at the table, so let's see what happens. Yeah, they're on the comeback right now. that's a nice little combo. Nice little combo. Was just out there talking to Scott, and he's like, "Oh yeah, they're playing save fierce because Jackie ran it out from the 1, Stephanie just ran it out from a low ball 2, as well." It's just like, yeah, they are not going out quietly. That's for sure. It's
Kicking
very
and
nice.
screaming.
Kicking and screaming, you bet. And and what he said was so true. This is what people want to see.
Right.
They don't want to just see a landslide. That's not fun.
No. See heart, man.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Look at those bright shoes. Good grief. I'm telling you, man. It's crazy. Okay, so that's 6 balls. Still a problem.
Yeah.
It banks, and that's about it.
Yeah, but how's he gonna get there to bank it? That's maybe.
He's
Safe.
not.
Needs to play safe.
Yep, play safe. And man, his saves are just brutal
Yeah,
today.
he'll leave you behind.
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, nice. Oh, no. She made it too. Son of a gun.
What a hit.
Oh, yeah. That was a great 2-railer. He said he had to go out and buy the shirt, the shoes to match that shirts he had made for him. Yeah, I think they got a little skin in the game. We're not going to say how much or anything because that's between them. But yeah, I believe there's some skin in the game. Oh, he called the 10. He's going to try to carry this dude.
Got it.
That was good too. That was a great hit. Wow,
Nice.
that was brutal.
That's a good hit.
Yeah. That was a very good hit. It was a great shot, too. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Did you go over and take a look at the snooker table?
I did.
Yeah.
The rails are on, so they're just doing the pocket catches.
Right on.
I think Dave ran to the store to get some bolts or something. I don't
Right.
know, so looking for a certain kind of thread.
Yeah, it's always a good time. So I noticed that these had the basket with
Yeah.
the returns.
Yeah,
That's
basket
pretty
with the
cool.
returns,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's very cool.
It looks cool if nothing else.
No kidding, right?
They still got to put the covers on the side rails though.
Yeah.
Look at the side rails.
The skirting.
On. They're bolted on. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like covers on. So
Yep.
yeah, they're almost there. I think I'm gonna play on it tonight.
Lucky dog.
I'm not playing pool. I'm playing golf.
Sparkles made a propeller. Look close. You guys are brutal, man. Leave him alone, people. Leave him alone. Okay, so now we got one team that is 15 away and one team that is 5 away. Or no, 3 away and 13 away. For whatever reason, I was thinking 21.
Jackie, yep.
Did you hear him?
Yeah. The propeller?
No, the chalkboard for
Chalkboard.
hickeys. Look at your comments
Oh,
for hickeys and such.
yeah, we have that.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a nice slice. Good
Yeah,
grief.
we've got regular scoreboard. Then we put up some chalkboards for hickeys. Yep.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, they have the bead counter, the
Yep.
abacus looking thing for snooker points, and then for golf they have they're going to put a
Chalkboards.
chalkboard there for.
We've also
that-
got the 90-foot bridge.
90-foot bridge.
Just a couple bridges. Yeah.
Oh man,
Nice
that's
shot.
just so nice. Look at that. Look at that. That'll pop right off that rail right between that 5 or that 8-9 for the 5. Wow. She's shooting so good right now.
She got warmed up.
Yeah.
Took her a little bit, but she's killing it now. There it
Perfect.
is.
Perfect. Perfect. Wow, that was a brilliant shot. Look at that. Straight top. Puts her dead between the 7-10. Wow. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Oh, she went that way with it. Ooh, I
This
don't
will be
know.
all right. She should be
I think
fine.
she'd be fine.
Yeah.
It's hard to see if there's a clear shot to the 8, but I think so.
I think so. From this angle, from this other side, I can see through there. So
What's that?
I can see through there on this side, on this angle.
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty of space between there. So
Looks like there is, yeah. It's just all in how well she can hold the line on that 7 from the 6.
right.
I was going to say this is a nice 3 railer for that. Nicely done. Now this one, because she didn't quite get down there far enough, it looks like it's an over and back. Hit this one hard enough to come back. She might try to hold it up. It's hard to tell.
I don't think she's gonna try to hold it.
No, you shouldn't in this case, because if you
With
do
these rails?
with the rail, well, it's not that. It's that because you can't count on the felt to not grab the English first. So you have to hold this up with low right, and it may massay out on you before it gets to the 7. So on this one, I actually like hitting it a little firmer, going to the rail, going to the other side rail and back out. So over and back. Yeah, she's looking to see where it's going to hit. Yeah, so it didn't hit where she thought it was because she cut it too thin. So, but she did hit it like we were talking about, hitting it to go 2 rails. Come back out. So I was going to say he's doing the same thing, getting up there. Now he didn't quite get there though.
Oh. Yeah,
I think he's playing safe.
No, he's gonna cut it. I think.
No, he's playing
That's
safe.
safe.
Yeah, but he
Nope.
didn't catch the rail.
Foul.
Didn't catch the rail. Did not catch the rail. So now she gets the ball in hand, and she should make no issues with this whatsoever.
He just didn't hit hard enough.
Right. Well, it's tough to hit hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want it bouncing back, right?
Well, and the harder you hit it, the shorten up that rail. So then he runs the risk of running into the 9 on the way out.
Right.
And I actually think I would have just played it 2 rails and played the 8 in the side pocket, to be honest with you. But again, I'm looking at it on a skewed camera, so I don't know if it even went. No, I'm not talking about that. That's just the reality of it. I don't know that it went. Oh, come on, Jackie. You were doing so good. She overrolled that one just a scotch. I mean, she can cut it. There's no question about it, but it was just not necessary. I'm surprised she hit that as that firm. Because her ball speed has been perfect this rack until that shot.
Yeah. Now she's put a bunch of top on it.
Yeah, slice it in there. And over-sliced it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And coming back for.
This is what I'm talking about. I would say probably at least, and this is nothing against the guys, but at least half these games they gave to them.
Mm-hmm.
Guys are playing good. I mean, Jason's defense is just insane. There you go. That's gotta hurt, man. Because she did great work in that rack. Great work in that rack. And again, can't thank you guys enough. Please go online, look up the billiard shop. What is it? What is it? Pool Dog? The pooldog.com. What is the online version of that?
Cheap cues.
Cheapcues.com. That's what it is. Yeah. So check that out. Support him because he helps us with as much as he humanly can every stream. And then and big supporter of pool. Please definitely come down and support Legends once we finally get the go ahead to open up the state.
Yeah.
So-
Well, we're gonna open up the front part, like I said, on the 22nd. So the bar in the front with the snooker table will be open on the
Right.
22nd for sure.
Right. You're both correct, Shannon, and would be you take those games and swap them over that they gave away, and it's 11-12, not flipping 17-6. You know what I mean? That score is so close if they don't give up the last couple 3 balls.
Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy. Pool's a fickle thing, man. Pool is a fickle thing.
Yep.
I've seen it go both ways. The fact that they've got this and are still shooting so good and just struggling, and that shows a lot of heart, man. A lot of heart. And that's why we watch pool. We want to see that. You don't want to watch a blowout every time. That just gets boring.
Right.
Yep. So, yep. Yeah, so Richard, they will have so out at the billiard shop out in Aloha, they have full everything. They got the full lathe, the whole shebang. But here in Legends, once they open up, well, they were going to put that pro shop in here. The billiard shop has a pro shop going up inside Legends, and they'll have a lathe here to do minor repairs, so like tip repairs, recondition your shaft, stuff like that. So either way, they'll have what you need for sure. Oh yeah.
Yep, nice.
Just another brilliant save. That was nice. Nice. Okay, let's see how Scott ends up kicking this. Oh, that's the thing. I mean, he only had about an inch to play with there. So, yeah, that's a toughie.
Well, it took him-
You know, earlier today, what I said, the Sid's kicking system, that's what that's for, right there. That's
Just missing that
exactly what it's
point.
for. It's exactly for that shot. Ooh, but she didn't beat that 6. She needed to beat that 6 to get back down underneath that for the 3.
So, Woodby wants to know about any dress codes for Legends.
Oh, nice kick.
No shoes, no shirt, no service is about it.
Right. Right. Standard bar,
Yeah,
man.
standard, yeah, just come on in.
Any crazy rules? Yeah, don't anger anybody.
Yeah, don't take your clothes off.
And don't be a. Anyway. I'm definitely going to have to do that. So you're going to keep it this formation for quite a while, right?
What?
The pool tables.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not moving another table in here if I can avoid it. These 9-footers are heavy,
Yes, they are.
and yeah, every time I move one, I gotta level it. I gotta do everything else.
Well,
and
none
it's
of that.
like,
You got to reconfigure all your
all the
lights.
lights,
and
yeah,
it's
so-
not fun.
I think I've got it in the configuration that's most beneficial for the players at this point.
So, yeah. So now that you're gonna do this, I'm gonna have to
somebody
do
had a
this.
question about wearing masks. It's up to you. If you want to wear the mask, wear it. If you don't, don't. There's somebody asked a question about masks
No,
on the
I'm
thing.
thinking about it. I don't even know.
Our
It's not
bartenders
my-
will be wearing them because
Right.
by the state we have to, by
Right.
their rules. But as customers, it's up to you. I'm not going to require them, but
Right. Because I don't know that you can legally require them. Because like
yeah, I can.
Safeways and
I
stuff.
can require them.
th-
You guys do?
yeah,
Costco
but we're a
requires
private member.
Uh,
We're a membership, not open to the public. You're not.
I can still require.
Yeah.
People,
I don't
but
know.
I'm not going to.
Nice spin. Nice spin. Nicely done. Nicely done. Easy with the comments, guys. Let's keep it
Right.
PG.
Be clean.
Keep it clean. Keep it PG. She's on a roll here,
I
man. This is
know,
a
right?
stop shot out. Look at this. Just
Yep.
stop.
Boom. Perfect.
Even when she does
Another
stop shots, man, they're just
Stop.
solid,
They're on it.
confident. Jang, jang, jang.
All right.
There you
Keep
go.
going, keep
Yeah,
going.
she got the right angle. She's just going to punch this out a little bit, punch it off the rail. That's all you got to do. She is not messing around anymore. Go, Stephanie. Bam. Look at that. Punched it off the rail. Nah, just close it out. That's all you need to do. Close it out.
Nice
Just
shot.
like that. Just like that. Yes. Everybody's sitting here holding their breath
Yeah,
because we don't
right.
want to
It's
jinx
like,
them.
Oh, man, come on. Don't say nothing.
I ain't saying nothing. That's about right. Yeah, I'm letting my stroke out. I ain't going down like this. You are 100% correct. And like I said, Stephanie was just pocketed them, just drilling them. It was awesome. I like it. You know what? I am going to do while he's dinking around. I'm going to do this one. We haven't had this one up.
Oh.
We haven't had that one up, so we'll do that one for a while. Yeah, you're all right. It's showing. Like I said, they are not taking it lying down. They're like, yeah, you ain't walking away from it, buddy. You're going to earn it. You're definitely going to earn it.
It can be done.
Oh, yeah. There's no question about it. And these ladies definitely have the ability to do it.
Yep.
Okay, so Mark is back. Racking them up. That's right, Richard. We're just not, like everybody's holding their breath on the last one because every time, this is the commentator's curse for sure. Every time you open your mouth,
The
Something
opposite
happens, yeah.
the opposite. Well, Galena, looks like that barbecue's gonna have to wait a little bit. She's got her laptop out on her kitchen counter while she's prepping for a barbecue.
all right on, yeah. They're not going down easy, that's
But,
for
yeah.
sure. I'm sorry. I was just looking at my laptop here, and I flipping love that scoreboard with those pictures of those people on it. It is just the coolest thing. And here we go.
Nothing, no.
Another
Nothing
dry
foul, yeah.
break.
Man.
Galena said she's only 2 hours behind. You guys are just so brutal to Mark. I think it's funny. Oh, nice try. That was almost a really nice tiki shot. Okay, Stephanie, let's see what you got. What do you have? Looks like she's going to try to kick save. Just touch it. Bam. Get over there. Oh, close. Very, very close. Very, so close. I think they were talking about 2 hours behind when they were supposed to eat, Shannon. I think she was planning on the barbecue at about 4, but now it's after 6, so about 2 hours behind. I think. I don't know. So, Jackie's just got to lob this one in. Cue ball goes a couple rails. 1, definitely, possibly 2. Oh. Well, she got a little love out of it, though. This is, if it's a risky shot, but you can bank this back onto that side pocket. So you bank it into the side pocket at the top of your screen. Cue ball goes 2, possibly 3 rails. Over for the 2. It looks like you might even have enough room to bank it over in the corner pocket, which would be a better run. That looks like what he's doing. Corner pocket. Yep. Oh, Z banked it. But he left her right in front of the hole. No, Galena needs to do the barbecue and then bring it down here so we can all eat. That's what needs to happen. Oh, nice shot. Ease up, ease up, ease up. Kick it, do something. Don't get behind it. Really? Really? Oh my gosh, there's that bad luck again. Wow, that was so unfortunate. 18 feet to stick in the only 4 inches that'll block you. Oh, but look at that hit. That was a phenomenal hit. Not very lucky on the leaf, but oh my gosh, that was a great hit. Nicely done. Nicely done, Jackie. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh. Now that one did it to his partner. It's like, who can hook their partner the worst? Brutal. Brutal. See how he's going to do this. Oh, he's got a chance. Look at that. And a rail. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. That was a nice hit. Wow, look. Oh, man, that was tight. That was so close. So close. So he's going to cut this in. Yep. Oh, nice. Get off there. Get off there. Nice. Actually, it looked like that 8-ball gave him a little extra help there. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Little top left on this. Just float back out. There you go. Just like that. Don't overscrew it. Nicely done. Oh, that was flawless, actually. That was really, really good leave. Because now, all he's got to do is just float forward. He's dead on his 6. The 7's got clear. He's going to have to get basically almost where his hand is at for that 7 to get to the 8. 7 to the 8 is the only issue I see in this rack. Now, because this is a nice one. Okay, so now that changes things up. That changes things. Well, the nice thing is now he's just got to go 3 rails and put the cue ball down between the 8 and the 9, because the 6 or the 7 ball goes past the 10. So yeah. So he's just gonna have to go 3 rails and park it basically 1 diamond away, right between the 8 and the 9.
Not hard.
Well, no, he's all
He's
right
still
because
good, though.
he's still going to do the other side, but now it's a lot harder for him to get on that 8 because he can't run forward.
Right.
Now he's going to have to, and it looks like there's enough angle to where he can kind of just punch this shot and go 2 rails back out towards the center of the table. So hit the bottom rail, the side rail, and back out towards the center of the table. He's looking at the tangent right now. He's just got to clear the 10. That's all he's got to do. If they get out on this, this is a good one. This is a very, very good one because the girls are shooting just amazing. Just, again, for just seriously bad luck, they're not being able to close the deal. So, yeah, he needs to punch this dude with some gusto. Just like that. Oh, wrong rail. He had a little too much draw on it, and it didn't hit the end rail first. But, you know, see how well this kid banks. Yeah, he's calling it. If he gets it, it's over. As long as he doesn't screw up somehow and park him on the other side of the 10. Get in there.
Nope. Wait, leave it.
And ooh, that's not fun. Well, I don't think it's a scratch. I think it's just straightforward. It avoids the scratch. Yeah. So you just load this up with top.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep on rolling. Keep on rolling once it hits.
Yep.
Try
Nice
to-
and easy. Don't try to force it because you punch this and you're definitely punching over. But just let it roll. Let it roll. Let it roll all night long. You gotta say it 3 times and then you say, oh, really? Because, you know, it's the Doors. That's exactly the way you shoot that shot. She overcut it. She overcut it a little bit, but I mean, look at that. Stacked him. Nice. Nice. Nice stack. So, yeah. Actually, I kind of like the other angle better. So, yeah. So, a couple different ways you can do this. Try to play your speed to where you're just over and back right to the rail, which I kind of disagree with. I actually like playing this really solid and coming around the bottom of that 10, trying to get to the other side. Just like this. Look at this. Oh, he didn't make the ball. If he'd have made the ball, that'd have been a whole different outcome.
Keep being set.
Yeah, I think he'd have been right. I mean, even if he'd have made the ball and ended up here, he's still not bad. The 9 goes on the side, so not a big deal.
Oh, Shannon, she's on a roll today.
Yes, she is. Well, Shannon. Yeah. Anyway, so back in the day, she knew I toured and everything, singing. And I was like, no, I don't sing anymore. So it's all good.
Yeah, we don't allow karaoke here.
Good.
No karaoke.
Karaoke. All right. So yeah, this one's just a. I don't. No, you're gonna have to go with this one. You're gonna have to go up and back because really, you can play the bank. I don't like the stop shot on this. I don't like the draw. It's a tough draw shot. David Rhodes and I used to gamble on a draw shot like this. Wow, forgotten all about that. And then every time you make it, you had to move the ball a ball's width closer, or a half a ball's width closer to the rail, and then you just keep going until you're frozen to the rail, and you just draw that.
Oh, if he could make that with bottom, or she can make, if she can
Yeah,
make that
the
with
problem
draw,
is
then, yeah, but it's all
You
right.
end up on way out in the middle
Yeah.
of the table. So I like this. Just man, you got to come with this one, and you hit it with top. So she elected to play the smarter way and play the safe, which was better than either of us.
Yeah.
That's why she's on the pro tour, man.
There you go. There you have it.
That was way better
Yeah, 'cause
than what we were
I
thinking.
certainly would have tried to draw that.
Oh, I would have followed it big time. That was a follow shot to me. And I'm a draw player. But that was a great shot. That was a great save. That was definitely the shot to take.
Okay, it's gonna-
And
it's gonna
he
get locked up
just
up there.
sold the farm on that one.
Get off that rail. Get off the
No,
rail.
get on the rail.
No, get off.
I like him dead on the rail because then you spin him the crap in.
Yeah, but I would want that one off so I got some bounce off the rail for the cue ball for Whitey to come back.
Oh, no. Again, afterwards, I'll show you. That's the shot that she was practicing. She
Mhm.
was actually stacking them up dead straight. So a diamond off and a diamond off. You know, the cue ball, both the 8-ball on the diamond rail, on the rail on the diamond, and the cue ball also one diamond off. And she was back cutting that dude in with spin. It was impressive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do those because I can't see that far.
I don't think I can see that far on a 9-footer anymore either. But yeah, she's just gonna lob this in, come back towards the spot. That's all she really needs to do. There you go.
Slow down.
Oh yeah, she's fine. Oh, don't block it, don't block
Slow
it.
down.
I think she's all right.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
she's okay. So yeah, good. They are definitely not gonna make it easy for these boys to get on the hill. This is awesome.
Yeah, come back. It's a good thing I did grab something to eat.
Yeah, I got my little snackage over here. That's about it. My water. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh. But that's not an easy back cut either.
Not for
That's
position.
really
that's
not.
for sure.
No. You gotta let that cue ball fly to get enough juice on that. But I don't know. Yeah, he's calling on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the problem. You gotta let that cue ball fly, otherwise you don't transmit enough energy into it. Shannon liked karaoke, and she used to get me to sing that Lita Ford and Ozzy Osbourne song with her. Oh, she was not messing around with that job.
That was going in.
Bam! Take some. All right, here we go.
Good job,
Yes. Yes, yes. Excellent. Yeah, they are not going down easy.
Oh.
So, now it's back to Scotch. Back to Scotch.
Propeller. Oh my gosh, somebody's never
Freaking
lived.
ties up his mask.
So it looks like a propeller.
It does. That's what they're saying. He needs a propeller on the top of his flipping hat. crazy. All right. Well, unfortunately, folks, I have to go to the little boy's room, so I'm going to mute the microphone here, and I'll keep it streaming, and we'll go from there. But I definitely need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to set it up. Okay. Okay, and we are back. All right, so Shannon, anybody got a bedazzler? That's just brutal. You guys are so mean. Nice shot. Get in there, get in there, get in. Oh, it didn't fall. Wow. Brutal. Shannon just ordered him a propeller hat. You guys are killing me. Oh, crazy. Oh, she's doing her behind the back. Right on. There you go. Oh, nice stroke. Nice stroke. My goodness. Wow. That was a nice stroke. Good grief. That was just solid and smooth and creamy and nice. Nice stroke. Wow. I'm telling you, dude, when a good solid stroke is just tough not to appreciate. Look at this. Just bang. Yeah. Wow. Oh, yeah. Looks like she's going to float forward. Probably for the 7 on the other side, I would imagine. It's hard to tell if she can hold it enough to do the 7 in the corner, but I think, I don't know. Looking from these angles, it looks like I would do the 7 in the side at the top of the screen. That was G-rated. Oh, she did hold it. Look at that. Look at that big dog stroke. Oh, my gosh. That was awesome. Wow. That was nice. Man, that was nice. I guess I'm too used to it. I've been playing the last decade and a half on a freaking bar box. It's been so long since I played on decent 9-footers. Nice. And then just, again, she always sets it up for just a nice, basically, stop shot out. So good. So good. Just a little pullback. Make it easier to put that 10 in the a corner, and you're done. It's all over but the crying, man. There you go.
Probably should have came back just a little further.
It would have
She
been
wanted
nice,
to,
just a
yeah.
little bit, but I mean, this is nothing.
See,
You
yeah,
just
it's no big
load it
deal.
up with top and
Yep. Straighten out.
cut it in. Yep. Just like
Yes.
that.
Boom.
Bang.
Nice
She's
out.
so smooth. That was awesome. Awesome. That was an awesome out.
Yep. They're catching up.
Yes, they
Coming
are.
back.
They are not coming down lightly, man. There's no doubt about that. They're like, nope. You boys ain't just getting it. I mean, they've held them at 17 for how many racks? And that, I mean, 15.
6.
Yeah.
6
it's like,
racks. Because it was 17 to 3, right?
no. It was 15 to 5 at one point. Yep. 16 to 5 is 21 racks, yeah. So 16 to 5. So they've held them in the last 5 racks. They've taken 4 of them. So yeah, it's awesome. They were 13 to 2 at one point. So put it that way, 13 to 2. So you got 4 for them and 7 for the girls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Turning it up a little bit.
Yes, they are. I'm glad that they're doing well. I'm very, very glad. It's awesome. All right, here we go. Excellent. She's got nothing went in, but man, she's got such a great break. Such a great break. Once she gets it moved, I mean, if she gets it to where she's moved it to where it starts pocketing balls, it's just, that's it. Oh, wow. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, I think it probably slid a little bit when he hit it.
He overcut it. Yeah, watch. Yep.
Yep.
Are you superstitious, Richard? Is that what you're saying? Kick it, kick it. Oh, that was nice. Wow, that was nice. So now she's got an option here. She can do the 210. She can do the 2 in the side. She's got all the options in the world. I don't know. Let's see what she's doing. Oh, she's doing the 2 in the side. Smart girl. I like it. I like it. She might be doing the 10 in the side. That would be awesome because that separates the 2.
No, she's doing the 2.
Yeah, she's doing the 2. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, she didn't hurt herself all that bad. I mean, it's tough to get back on the 3 ball. So
That 6-9, they're all tied up, right?
yeah, 6-9's tied up. She could, or he can,
Get 'em out, huh?
he can kick him out right here. Just don't overshoot it. Oh, missed both of them. It's exactly what he was trying to do, is pocket that 2 and break them out. So. Well, I'm not superstitious, but I'm a little stitious, so we're trying not to do that.
I'm being quiet. While
I know you
it's in
are.
that 3 or 4 balls. I'm like, I'm just gonna shut
You
up.
just shut up. We're just gonna watch him play, because yeah, we've jinxed him a lot.
Nice.
Yeah, she can pull this above that. No problem. So yeah, shoot that 2 ball or that 3 ball, pull it back. Just keep it on the side pocket, just above the side pocket towards the head rack. Leaves a longer shot for the 4, but you know, it is what it is. There you go. She's hitting it low. I like it. I like her thoughts. Just like that. Oh, she overshot it. Man, she is just. She's got a big stroke. Big stroke. Oh, yeah, she was just trying to nick it. Brutal. Brutal.
That 6-9's still tied up though.
Yeah. Well, the 6 goes in the side. Top of the left-hand side pocket there. Or pocket number 6. Hole 6. You better get used to that. For those of you that don't know, he's been talking about golf on that snooker table. So the corner pocket at the top left of your screen, right where he's standing, that's hole number 1. The corner pocket where that 8 ball is hole number 2, and the side's 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6 is that side where he was just standing. So right where the 10 looks like it should go from here. So yeah, you have to shoot them in that order. It's a great game. I love golf. And like I said, he bought that just behemoth of a pool table, of a snooker table.
Which is almost together, by the way.
It is.
They
It's
just
done.
put in the-
Yeah,
is it?
it's done.
Yeah.
It's complete, yeah. And he's got the pocket with the returns, which is cool
Nice.
as all get out. Yeah, he's got the net with the basket with a return. That's what it's called.
Yep.
So yeah, awesome.
Yep. That's,
Yeah, he's taking no prisoners with this one.
Just gonna roll right through there.
There you go. Yeah, gets above it, gets a good angle above it. Yeah, this is scary because this will put him on the hill. Plays the long run. That one I don't know so much. That one's interesting. Yeah. So he's going to try to slide by it, it looks like. No, he hit it right in there. Oh, but he pocketed it. He says he's all right. It still goes in. He's still got a decent shot on it. So at that spot, because he didn't call that, he called the 9. Now he's got to shoot that again. Hit that a little firm, I think, but that's all right. He's okay. And drills it like a big dog, so that puts them on the hill. So yes, they are on the hill. Boy, he had no fear of scratching, nothing. He hit that like a big dog. Well, good on you. So when Jason's watching this back, I'm letting you roll right now. That's impressive. That was a good shot, buddy. Good shot. Oh, yay.
Yeah, it's too bad it even dropped. It should have just been stopped right there in the jaws.
That's why I say he hit that
Yeah.
9 ball a little strong, but he could have just pushed it down there. Either way, I mean, like I said, he was doing good.
Yeah.
It was all good.
Yeah, he was
So
shooting
yeah.
well. Shooting well.
Yes, he is. Again, we're still hanging in there. Thank you so much for supporting us. And definitely, once all this madness and craziness is done, please come down and visit Legends Billiards here. It's 6540 Southwest. Sorry, I'm used to my side of the town. Southwest Fallbrook Place. So, Legends Billiard Room and Catfish Lou. And while you're at it, support the billiard shop right down there on the bottom of your screen. You've got just every cue you can think of he's got out there. He's got the Gabriel's pool table. He's got, man, you want it, he's got it. Just that simple.
Or you can get it.
Yeah, or he can definitely get it, that's for sure. Also, they have once they open up here, they'll have their own smaller version of the billiard shop right here in the pool room. Billiard shop part 2. So,
Part 2.
like
Part 2.
Dukes.
Dukes.
Yeah. Or mini billiard shop or mini BS. I don't know what it's going to call it. It's going to be interesting to find out what Littman calls it.
They
So,
don't know what he's going to call it.
yeah. Yeah.
I have to ask him.
Yeah. What's it going to be called?
Well, he's going to be here next week doing getting
Setting all the
stocked
pro stuff up.
and-
Yeah, yeah. That's cool. So, yeah. Pro shop. You betcha. You'll be able to purchase the beach hours and the Vikings and just all of it. So, as well as get some minor repairs done, tip repairs and shaft cleaning and recondition, stuff
Yeah.
like that.
The guy who's got staff on Zach's really good dude.
He's a very good dude and
he's a
super
guy,
knowledgeable.
Super nice.
Yeah, super nice, super knowledgeable.
Yeah, so
Um,
pretty
I
happy
was-
about him being the guy that's
You
got
bet.
staff at.
You bet. He's and again, even if he's not working and he's here, he's one of those guys that's just happy to help you.
Yeah.
Just happy to help. That's all he cares about is just helping people out. And those are the kind of people you want surrounding
Right.
you, man.
Yeah.
They really are.
He's good. He's good people.
Yeah. So that's, like I said, that's why we go out of our way to try to do everything to support this place, support everything you're doing, support everything Michael Littman's doing. it's awesome.
Yeah, well,
It's
you know,
awesome.
the more support we get, the easier it is to give people what they want.
Exactly.
You know,
Yeah.
it makes it a lot easier.
It's all about making that whole wheel happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's good
Yeah.
for me eventually becomes good for you.
Yeah, you get a lot of hands turn the wheel. It's
Easy to push.
Easy
You
to
bet.
push, yeah.
Yeah. Easy to get where you're
well,
going.
Yeah,
That's
when they're not working in tandem though. You know,
one
it's-
guy's pushing against you. One guy's got the
Yeah.
brake on. One
Yeah.
guy's pushing the spoke the other way.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like, dude, stop. Push the other way. On 3, not on 2, 3.
Let's all work
Kinda
together
thing,
at
yeah.
this. Exactly.
You should play ref the last set.
I haven't shot a ball all day.
No, play ref.
Oh,
Why?
ref.
Why?
Why?
No.
I'm not as sparkly as you. Go on, Sparkles.
Oh my gosh. Mark's trying to relinquish his sparkle job
Right.
to his boss. And I'm like,
He wants me to
"No."
referee. First, y'all want me to commentate, which this isn't my wheelhouse. You know?
No, but you're doing great. You're doing great.
I just try to lighten the mood. That's
There
all.
you go. But you're pretty far away from that microphone again.
I almost yelled, but
No.
sorry about that. I think, yeah, everybody's done hearing me anyway, I think.
Oh, damn.
Whiteby Islander. Is that Catherine?
Whidbey.
Would be,
Whidbey Island.
Is that Catherine Dunas?
Catherine Duenas? No, she's from Guam. Whidbey Island's an island off of in the Sound, up there by Seattle.
Oh, who is that?
I don't know. What's your real name, Whidbey Island?
the Would-Be Islander. What's
Yeah.
your real
Whidbey
name?
Islander. Who are you?
Yeah, the Would-Be Islander.
Mark's feeling a little hurt by you.
Just, Mark is the master sparkler. Shannon's just not, hey, that was, Shannon, I'm just reading the thing. I'm just reading the thing. Look, see?
I don't know why you're talking this man, because I'll beat you on one possible. I'm pretty sure I'll beat you on
You're going to beat me in
Have
one
you
fight? I
beat
doubt it.
either of us yet?
No, he hasn't.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I
think he
know
beat
he
me
hasn't
one
beat
game.
me.
1 out of like 20.
No, it's
Yeah, at
been like
least.
3 out of 20.
Whidbey Islander is Paul Purdy.
Oh, Paul Purdy.
Oh, hey, Paul.
Good grief. Are they taking a break? What's going on?
She had to fix her contact.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. That's Paul Purdy.
Yeah, looking forward to you coming down, Paul. Couple more weeks.
If the governor lets us.
Yeah.
Governor left us.
If the governor lets us.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's always that part.
Well,
It's crazy.
they're saying like Washington, they're in phase 2.
They're-
but
yeah, they're
there's
up there
no-
playing
but
pool
there's
and everything.
nobody- There's no place to play. They're saying.
Well, they're in phase 2, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. 15th Street and Legacy.
Another dry break. And this table is just being brutal with the dry breaks. A lot of them.
Yeah, well, we did have a scratch earlier on a break.
Sandro's back. We're doing fine. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that Paul made the shirts for him. So, yeah, there you go. You'll have to ask him next time you see him, Richard. Ooh, that was a great one pocket shot. I don't think that's where they called it. Ooh,
Don't think so.
you. It looks like, you can see the two. Rackham Billiards in Medford opened last week. Are they at 50% or are they full?
They're in phase 2.
They're in phase 2, so they're at 50% still. Right on.
Yeah, I saw. Saw
That
one
looked
of the
like
guys
it was
in there.
intentional. Oh, that's a nice try.
Saw one of the guys that I know in there playing. Sent some pictures out. So
Who's chalks on the rail, man? There you go. Let's say get it off the rail. So close, man. Oh, that's a toughie. You almost want to back cut that, but you can't. So do you bank it? Do you cut it up in the corner? I mean, you can definitely get it out of the problem. It's a tough bank. The problem with the cut up in the corner is if you miss it, you're selling out.
Yep.
Because you're trying to stay up there for the 3. Because you can't really come back. I mean, you come back a little bit behind that 8, but then you're spinning the ball, and then, you know, all the problems ensue with that.
Going downhill.
Yeah, oh
quick.
yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's about the only shot here. Oh, she, again, that's why she's on the Pro Tour.
There you go.
Yeah, play safe. Play smart. Okay, that's another way to do it. Good grief. His safeties are just brutal. That's probably the most impressive thing I've seen.
Pretty consistent all
yeah,
day.
he's super consistent and plays smart safeties. They're not just, you know, safe. They're smart safeties. It's impressive.
works.
Yeah, that works too.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, nice saves. Gotcha. They're nice shirts. Oh, he
nice
nicked her. He nicked her. He got a
good
piece of it.
Well, she can see it at
Yep.
least.
Right. No, never mind. Stop.
Hit a rail. Hit something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
You notice the timbre of the game has changed a little bit?
A little bit.
A little bit. Crazy. This has been an awesome match, actually. Oh, he just caught it.
He was trying to go real first.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, he had to. I don't think he could clear
No, I
it.
think he could clear that. From
Yeah.
this angle, it looked like he could get down there, but he would, if he was going straight into it, so he want to bounce off a little bit.
Right. We just need one of those.
Put some yellow caution tape on the corners
On
of
the,
side
on the
parters.
nipples.
Some reflectors on there.
Dang little orange.
Yeah, right.
It was a close one.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was scary. Oh man, it's a good thing that thing's on the rail, because if it was off a little bit, this is a great carom shot. Cacao. End of the game. End of the match.
Oh, is he going to get aggressive or play?
He is trying to carry him,
maybe.
but see, you got to draw this shot a little bit, and that's why I said it's a good thing it's close to that rail. See what he's going to do. Yeah, he's running up, so I think he's just going to run down. Yeah. There you go. Shebang. That was a nice shot. That was such a nice shot because he just drifted perfect right there. Because this one, yeah, if he can reach it comfortably, which he can, you just push it right into that.
He's over the side of the table, so.
But that's comfortable comparatively speaking. There you go. Exactly. You do that. That's exactly what you do. You just run that cue ball right into that 6.
Okay, he's got the 5 straight up. Roll past, go 7, right? 7 back in the corner, probably.
No, you stop shot this and put the 7 inside.
Or 7 inside.
Yeah.
Either way, but. Nice.
Oh, see, and that's another reason right there. That's another reason I was talking about that. So, I'm a firm believer in you should be a certain level before you start with a jump cue. And look at his safes because of it. His home bar won't allow him to play with jump cues. Oh, wow. That one I did not expect. Yeah, they're home.
Those middle pockets have been brutal all day.
Just all the pockets been brutal. I mean, let's cover. This is not an easy table to play on, which gives the whole matches that we've done before, like the last one with Jackie and Scott, and the ones with Paul and Mike, whole new meanings when you see them just firing them in. It's like, oh my gosh, because you watch the beginning of this, they were doing that and not making them. They were spitting them out and just saying, yeah, no, no thanks. Nice. Rather than try to
It's
do
like
that.
a clown on Happy Gilmore.
You're so That's exactly right. Oh, roll, Reggie.
Oh, he's going to hide.
Oh,
Look at that.
wow.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Brutal. Just brutal.
Yeah, they've gotten quite a lot of
They have
few of
gotten
ADs, right? The accidental
ton of
defense.
these. Yeah, ton of these, and the girls have just gotten straight up
Slaughtered.
because of it. Yeah, so she's calling it in the corner, in the side there. That's just brutal. She gonna do a little. She gonna do the one pocket off the side, or is she gonna try to do just a straight kick off the long
I
rail?
think she's just a straight kick.
Okay.
But she's thinking about it, so.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, straight kick.
All right, we're gonna go to this one, see how that works. Oh, she missed it. Kick the 10 out of there. Do something. Oh. Yikes. This could be ugly. Because this is a 7-10 done match.
Yep.
Wow. Brutal. Off of an accidental safety, like
Right.
you said. Accidental defense. Crazy. And that's it. That's it.
Good job, guys.
Wow. All right, so we're going to, wrong one. We're going to take a minute and see if anybody wants to come up, see if they want to talk. Please stick around.
If everybody wants to jump on, there's a lot of people rooting for you guys out there. If you guys want to jump on one of the mics and just
Come on up, guys. We're going to see if we can get some people to come up and talk. So don't go away just yet, guys. And here we are with Jason and Scott. You can see they're right there. And they rode down together, so this is not impinging upon any 6-foot rule here. So, dudes, that was a battle, man. They were not going out easily at all.
No, definitely. They were.
There you go.
We had some good rolls, but at the end there, they were putting some racks together, and it's pretty. Sometimes when somebody gets going, it's hard to stop them.
You bet. Once that momentum starts building and stuff, and they were just, I mean, you could tell their strokes were confident. Those balls were hitting the backs of the pockets. They were not messing around. They really started putting balls down.
Yeah, they ran out 3 tables in a row from the bottom 3 balls.
Yeah, because crazy, and the breaks were just brutal. There was so many dry breaks, but the good thing about it is, I think you guys, there was 1 scratch on the break the whole day. I think it was just 1.
It was me.
I don't care who it was. I think it was just, I literally think there was just the 1 scratch on the break. Everybody else was breaking super solid, but you guys just couldn't quite find the lane to start pocketing balls on the breaks. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, a lot of dry breaks today.
Yeah, tons of them. Talk to me. What are you feeling? What are you thinking, man?
It's just it's nice to come down and play with Scott. He's kind of like whenever there's a Scotch event, like he's the guy that motivates me, man. Like I went through a slump a while back, quit drinking, and he got me out of the funk and like loving the game again. So he's, he doesn't take much credit, but it's amazing to play with this guy. I learn a lot playing.
That's a
with
good
him.
teacher. That's a good mentor.
So-
They're not taking
I think Jackie and this table here at Legends have my number, and if I hadn't brought Jay with me today, I don't think that the results would have been the same. So.
I don't know. You fared pretty well in the 8-ball section of this lap mass. That was really, really cool. So yeah, rotation. She is brutal because she knows the rails so well. Just brutal on that. I mean, good grief. We were commenting on this. It's amazing how many games, they even commented on it. If you flop it, right? So, and nothing against you. I keep saying this. You guys played great, right? But if you flop all the games that they gave up in the last 2 or 3 balls,
Absolutely.
this score's 12-12 right now.
Absolutely.
Right,
I think
so,
that's
yeah.
what Scott was saying. Like at the halfway point, we felt really fortunate to get some of the rolls and
Sure.
some of the outs
Sure.
we got, because the score could have absolutely been.
But that's rotation, man. That is
Yeah,
literally
absolutely.
rotation.
We had rolls going our way.
Yeah.
And I'll take that all day. That's,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Who doesn't? And then that accidental defense on that last rack right there,
Yeah.
Right.
to where you just forced her to kick, and it was so close that she just didn't nick it, which gave, ball in hand, and that was the end of it. So, yeah. Happens. I mean, luck is just fickle all the way around. But that's not taking anything away from your guys' game, because one of the things, and if you watch this, you'll hear me say it over and over again, your defense is on point, dude. Your safeties are just right there. And they told me, and just in the last 5 minutes, they said, this is because the bar he played out of, don't let him jump, which means you learn kicks, you learn safes, you learn rails, which is when in the last one that we were talking about, I'm a firm believer in you should reach a certain level before you ever pick up a jump cue.
Right.
Because if you do that right out the box, you're robbing yourself of 2 rail kicks and 2 rail safes and 3 rails
absolutely.
and rails and all that stuff.
A jump is just a way to get yourself out of trouble, not a way to run a rack.
Exactly. I'm not saying that it's not part of the game and it's not part of the your tool bag. It needs to be, obviously. I own a jump cue, but I was a 3-cushion billiard player first, so I understand the importance and the value of that, and it looks like you did too. As being a 525 in Fargo, and I mean that's established. She's got like 13 or 1,500 games. It's not new. So this guy knows the value of a good rail system,
And
and
it
it shows.
It comes from, me and you talked. One thing that I really need to work on is becoming a tournament player.
Right.
I grew up losing money, learning how to play pool, being a
Yep.
cash player, and when you're playing 650s, even with spots, and they're giving you money, if you don't get safe, what
You
happens.
don't get to the table.
Yeah, you're not making card payments.
That's exactly right.
So that's,
Daddy don't eat that night.
So I thank you for the compliment, but that
Oh, no
just
worries.
goes to all the Pacific Northwest players that have gave me a chance to play with them for cheap sets and learn defense and
You
learn
bet.
not to sell the table out.
You bet. And that's one of the I even said that in the stream. It's like where this guy plays at, there's monsters. You got people like Scott here. You've got Stan. You got Danny. You got Geiler. There's just monster after monster after monster. Now, you may not face up against them, but you're facing up the guys that did face up against them. So, and I'm sure you've played them as well, but that it just all that trickles down. So just to put it into kind of perspective, you take the APA, for example, say a 5 out of BFE middle of the road any state against a 5 in Seattle, different 5s, completely different 5s, because it's a completely different skill set. And you guys, it shows. Like I said, man, your safety is on point,
Well,
on
I
point.
appreciate,
Dude.
like you said, not only the Seattle guys. Before the COVID hit, we are lucky enough to play with all the Canadians.
Right? Oh yeah.
We know about the Canadians. So
It's just
we
monsters.
were very fortunate before this happened to play with great competition, like you said.
Yeah, you get to do it all the time. And then that's the way I came up. I came up with nothing but just road players and monster pros. So
But let's not
yeah.
take nothing away from Morgan. I mean, Marquez, Grimm.
Oh yeah,
Hecock,
just all of them. Yeah.
I mean, Horner, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
But
Well, how about Jackie and Stephanie?
yeah.
yeah, well,
Like,
Jackie just
yeah.
relocated here. That's awesome. Stephanie's just. I mean, we were talking about that as well. There's shots in this match here that's like, oh my gosh,
Well-
that's why she's a pro. Because
Yeah.
I'm saying I would shoot it this way, and he's saying he'd shoot it this way, and then she comes up with the right way. I'm like,
Right.
oh well, there you go. That's the
Yeah.
right way right there.
and the fundamentals are great. It's like I'm thinking
Yeah.
about hitting her up for some lessons or something.
Oh yeah, I tell you what. Well, Michael Bean, he did. He hit up Jackie.
Yeah.
He said, yeah, that part of her reason or part of her availability to teach out of here is she got to give him a free lesson a month. So, but Stephanie, same thing. Stephanie's on the pro tour. She's the president of the NWPA. So yeah, it's just you guys, you couldn't have picked nicer ladies. You couldn't have picked better competition because overall, team wise, you guys weren't that far apart in your Fargo.
No, I think it was like 30 points.
Yeah, which
They
is
were up
nothing
almost
when you're
30
talking, 1,200 points,
Right.
1,100, 1,200,
Yeah.
something where you guys are at.
Well, and like I said last time, any given player will play plus or minus 30
Yep.
to 40 points of their Fargo at any given time,
You bet.
and so
Actually, Fargo, the algorithm allows up to 200.
oh wow, that's
Yeah,
a lot
that's-
more than yeah.
On any one thing, right? So on an extended period of time, not. But yeah, there's no question whatsoever. You can talk to Mike Page. He says, yeah, any player, and especially the lower they get, they can play easily 100, 200 points above themselves. Now, a 700 is never going to play a 9, right? Not for any kind of extended period. You might do that a rack or two, but because you look at Glenn and Stan Tarango in Derby City when they were playing I want to say they were playing 10 ball. They both shot 1,000. Both shot 1,000. The only reason Stan won is because he won the flag. So he broke first, so he got to do the last one. They both shot 1,000. That happened to Reyes too. He lost and he shot 1,000. How do you walk away from that? I shot 1,000. I didn't make a single mistake,
And
not
didn't
once,
win.
and did not win.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you still feel good about that, right? But it's like you came to win, and it's like
yeah.
man.
I shot perfect and lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. So not zero mistakes. But you guys, oh my gosh! Like I said, we were spitting them out in the beginning. Man, they were putting it, especially you with your bigger stroke. You're like, but it. Well, okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So it's
these,
a brutal
these pockets
table.
are deep, and
This is a
it seems
brutal
like
table.
if you're not hitting center pocket,
Yeah.
they're rattling.
Yeah, and then by the end of it, you guys all settled in. It was really nice to watch, and like I said, there was some really good pool at the end of it. So, anything else you guys want to pipe in about?
I'd like to say thank you again to you guys for putting this on for us, and Mark for arranging it all. And definitely any events you guys are putting on, we love this place, and we're going to be spending a little bit of time here if we can get this whole pandemic cleared up. So,
Are you part of that pack that's coming back?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
good,
So me and
good,
Jay
good.
both will be
Yeah, I
coming
know
back
he
in
was.
2 weeks for some matchup with a bunch of the Portland and
Portlanders,
Eugene
yeah.
players.
Just Oregon players, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
So.
What else, man? Talk to me.
Nothing, man. Just thank you so much, Ray. Thank you, Legends.
Oh. Yeah.
Thanks,
Well,
Mr.
there they are
Bean,
at the
and-
bottom of the screen. So you got ourselves, you got Legends, you got Michael and Michelle Bean here for Legends Catfish Lose, and then you got, Michael Lippman out at Lippman Lights, cheapcues.com, the Billiard Shop. All of this, none of us are getting paid for this stuff, so we're doing it
Yeah,
because
so
we
please
love this.
Get
Yeah,
on Savage
absolutely.
Billiards. Order some pool gear. Support
Yep,
your local
yep.
players. Support your local establishments.
Yeah.
Support your local businesses, especially in this time. And just like I said, huge thanks out to everyone, and we love how you guys welcome us here, and we're here anytime, and hopefully it opens up so we can spend some money.
He gets to say, yeah, Darren Appleton told me nice shot. So right on, guys.
All
Then
right, thank you,
thank
Ray.
you so much.
Have a good one.
You too, man. We'll see if we can't get the girls up here next and see if we can get them to talk to her. I got to spray that microphone with some sanitizer, so hold on a second. Okay, so now we have the lovely ladies. It's the same one right there. So we have the lovely ladies, Stephanie Drakulic, and did I say that right?
Perfect.
Okay, cool. And then, of course, the lovely Jackie Karol. Tell us what went on, man. You guys were fighting there at the end. Oh my gosh, that was so awesome. And they were like, they put together 3-4 racks from low ends of the table. Just bam, they were on fire. It was awesome, dude. It was
Yeah.
great to watch.
A little
So
late, but I'm just happy
That's okay.
found our strokes and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we were getting in stroke
yeah,
there, but it was
There
a
you
little bit too late. So, but that was fun. It was still a great time, and
great to watch.
you know, I'm glad we started playing good towards the end there. So you know,
Yeah, you just never know. Like I said, it was crazy. We were doing the math on it earlier in the match, and it's like if you could take the games that just because of the last couple 3 balls that you got out of line on, and ended up unfortunately given to them, it's 12-12 right now. It's nuts rather than what we are here. It is.
Yeah.
It was just crazy how good it was. Like I said, you guys, it was a joy because they're the last, I don't know, 7-8 racks. You guys were definitely winning the higher percentage. So you would, let's say out of the last 7, you guys won 5 out of to their 2, right? So great comeback, and it's like you could hear it. That ball was hitting the back of the pocket. It
Yeah.
wasn't going in timidly. It was going in, and you guys were finding your speed, finding your stroke. It was awesome to watch, and they're like, "Holy crap, man! This ain't gonna go
We'll
our
play
way
them
really
again
quick."
at some
Oh
point.
yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys are both part of it, but they're here in like 2-3 weeks. As soon as they are able to open, there's like 20-25 of them coming
Yeah.
down
Yeah, I
from
heard that.
Washington.
Cool.
So yeah, you guys are for sure. Yeah, because Scott's like, Jackie's got my number on that table, so this table's brutal. But what else? You talk to me. What are you thinking? What do you got? Go ahead.
it was a really great time, and you guys have to hear Stephanie's amazing story about her last name if people haven't heard it, because that is like
Oh,
the
yeah.
coolest story ever.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if everybody knows. I mean,
I
that's
don't.
just
Well,
so
I
neat.
didn't say anything because it's not my place, number one, and I didn't know how open she wanted to be about any of it, so I just didn't say anything.
It's
so
on Facebook, right?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Or-
posted
okay.
it. I posted it on
like I said, I
Facebook.
didn't know,
Yeah, no,
so
no, I
I
appreciate
just-
that.
that's-
I
yeah.
appreciate
I
it.
respect
yeah.
your privacy
Yeah.
first and foremost, so that's you.
That's
Go
really-
ahead, let
It's really-
people
I
know.
It's really
Yeah.
cool.
It is very cool.
Yeah.
If you're comfortable, go ahead.
I'll do the quick version.
Yeah,
Am I
come
loud
up.
enough?
Yeah.
Okay. So very quick version is I discovered my real dad is a person I didn't know, Drakulic, and he was a really good pool player. He's still alive. He lives in
How many?
well, it was unofficial. I don't want to say because it was an unofficial thing, but yeah, he was a really strong pool player, and because he was my two older siblings' stepdad when they were younger, I have information about him. Like my brother's a huge Steelers fan because my dad's from Pittsburgh, and when I was born, my mom and he separated or divorced, and so I never knew him ever. Never met him. Never saw him once in my life until now. But it's really cool. It's been a really interesting.
So not only did you not know him, you didn't know of him. Is this?
I knew of him. I knew
Okay.
the name Drakulic as my
Okay.
mom's ex-husband, but
Okay.
I had never met him.
Okay, and you knew he was your biological dad.
No.
That's the part that I'm talking
No.
about. You didn't know
I didn't
he
know
was
anything.
your.
No,
Okay,
no,
you
I
didn't
found
know
out May 1st.
that you had what you didn't know, and
Yeah.
this now you know this is my biological
Yep,
dad.
yep,
And
their
now-
ancestry DNA.
Yeah.
It was a fluke. Just happened
So
to
crazy.
Just happened to look and see, and yeah, I saw the name. I mean, it's not a common name, so as soon as I
No.
saw a match, it was actually he's my uncle, so he's the one who did the DNA test.
Right.
And saw him, and as soon as I saw the name Drakulic, I'm like, oh my god, I know what
That's
this
so
means,
cool.
and this is crazy, and
That's
it's been
insane.
honestly, I feel like a completely different person. It's
You definitely
my
seem
world
like
has
one
been
too.
turned upside down.
Yeah.
In a very good way, but yeah, it's wild.
That's so cool. That's so cool, and it's great that you know all of that stuff is coming out because
Yeah.
you know the whole ancestry, all that stuff.
It's
'Cause
happening to a lot of people.
A lot of people.
Yeah, I joined
Yeah.
a group on Facebook called DNA Detectives. Every day I see people going through the same experience of trying to find their biological parents
Right.
or accidentally discovering their biological parents, and it's a world I didn't know anything about, and now
You're
it's
smack
crazy.
dab in the middle of
Yeah,
it, and happy
yeah.
as a clam because you haven't stopped smiling since I saw you, so it's awesome.
Well, the name
which is
thing
very
just
good.
happened last night.
Yeah.
About as soon as I posted on Facebook, I've been waiting. Like I'm
Right.
just like anxious and antsy to shout it from the rooftops. I'm
Right,
very
and that's what I
excited.
was saying. So there's two different names. So obviously on the scoreboard it was Drakulic, but in the description it still said Hefner because I didn't even know about it until she got here this morning, and I'd already had the description streaming. So after that post and after all of the processing has to be done by YouTube, I will go back in there and change that name
Cool.
to where it's because you can see it right there at the bottom.
Yeah.
It says Jackie Karol and Stephanie Hefner versus Scott right on your screen there. I will change it to where it says Stephanie. So that's so cool. That's
Yeah.
just so cool. But
I appreciate that.
back to my pleasure. Back to the pool.
Yes.
What turned it around? Because there was definitely a light switch on for you guys, and it just like
Sheer determination.
there wasn't a
For me, that's
powwow
what
or
it
anything.
was.
It's like we got to
Not
pull this
really.
together.
It
It
was-
took a little time
it
to
just-
get
yeah.
comfortable.
Yeah.
and-
Yeah, and
Yeah.
neither of us wanted to be down that much.
Sure,
So
no,
it was just like
nobody does.
for me, at one point I'm like, okay, you can either crumble completely
Right.
and die, or you can calm down and just try to play your game.
Right.
And like for me, I haven't played pool, and I played one time in the last 3.5 months.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like yesterday.
oh, and yesterday. So yeah, twice. But just having that confidence and remembering, like, yeah, you might be out of stroke, but there's still a lot of muscle memory there.
Sure,
And,
sure.
and knowledge. So I just find.
And have you guys ever played together?
No,
No.
we just.
That's the
kinda-
first
I mean,
time
we
because these guys
met
are
before, but we
Scotch
don't really
partners.
know each other.
Every time something happens, they're Scotch partners.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
No,
they
that's
know
great.
each other.
We
So
probably, we should have got together too to
Yeah, we
to
should
hang
have.
out and
Yeah.
practice a little bit.
might have helped a
we
little
know.
bit. Just
That's
a-
all right. We'll play more though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
well,
will
like I
be
said,
the
they're
last time.
coming down in like 2-3 weeks. There's a whole just
that's gonna
gaggle
be
of them
great.
coming down, and they're all wanting to match up. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's very very cool. So I tell you what, this was on fire. The chat was just on fire. It was crazy. They're like, "Yeah, go girls, go girls!" And just all the
Yeah.
stuff. It's
very
Lindy
cool.
was just crazy. It was just crazy. I can't thank you guys enough because it was a lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun to commentate, and a lot of fun to tease Mark too. So there's that.
You do a great job. Thank you
Oh,
so much.
we just having fun, man. So again, thank you so much. Anybody else you want to say hi or bye to or whatever?
My friend Angela. She's actually the reason I discovered my dad, and she's the friend I was telling you about that found her dad through Ancestry.com. And I'm pretty sure she's watching or was, and I forgot to say hi earlier. So, hi, Angela.
No problem. Lisa, you
Dad,
tell
I'm
her
gonna
now.
find out if you're really my dad or not.
I've gotten that response from a lot of people.
Right on. Cool. All right, ladies. Thank you so much.
Bye.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
And that will do it for us because we are going to sign off. And I tell you what, I can't thank you guys enough. Again, remember, when all this is over and done with, please support your local places. There's too many of them closing down just left and right. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate it.